Welcome, folks. Welcome to Final Fantasy VII. It has been many a year since I have played this game. However, we are playing this with a bit of a twist. We are not playing the Final Fantasy VII PlayStation version. Oh no. We are playing the Final Fantasy VII for the PC, which means that we have got plenty of... You were recording my cursor there by accident. Plenty of mods running. Oh yes, if you have a quick look in the description, I've got a rough list of them. There's a lot, and a lot of it is beautiful, and I really have high hopes for this Let's Play. The PC version has been tweaked extensively with the mods that I'm using. Bugs that are present in the Final Fantasy VII for the PlayStation have been fixed. For example, the magic defense bug has been fixed. We have a lot more better graphics. That was really bad English. We have... The game has been tweaked to actually be more difficult. The way it's been tweaked is that the AI has been improved substantially. So the bosses and normal enemies are a lot more powerful. And a lot cleverer. As well as that, there are a few tweaks that have made the frustrating steal items slightly less hard to steal. However, at the cost of that, there's now less chance that we'll actually get something after a battle. So it does kind of even out. Without further ado, folks, let's start Final Fantasy VII.
My name is Cloud. Soldier. First class.
Now the first thing you will notice, folks, oh yes, people look different. Gone are the blocky things. Oh yes. This is going to be different. Oh god, am I getting that good feeling about this? Now you can see as well that the model that Cloud is using in battle is the model that you usually get only when you're fighting Sephiroth. Which I think is rather cool that we can actually use it. I mean, I don't even need to say. Look at that as well. That is our model in the game. I mean, this is going to be fun. Just going to quickly have a bit of a look how we're going to change this. We're going to have fast battle speed, field message a bit faster. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. The music is also been slightly remixed. Some people might not like it, but I really like the new music. Now, I've been thinking a lot about what to call this guy. Most people will know I call my heroes Harry. However, I'm not sure if it fits Cloud. Will Harry fit Cloud as a name? I don't think it does, you see, folks. I do like to try and get a Harry in every game though, but this one's a tough one. Do I go with Harry? I don't think I can, folks. The North Mako Reactor. Well, no one asked you to trust me. This is Barrett, a legend. On my test playthrough, I found it quite comical to call him Mr. T, which I know a lot of people like to do. Yes, I know how to run, thank you. Oh, this music, man, I have missed it. Oh, fight again. Come on, get him, Cloud. Certainly is. That's what she said. Now, in this part of the game, Barrett is actually one of my favourite characters, for the reason being he's a ranged fighter, which means if you put him on your back row, like that, he'll still do as much damage as if he was in the front row. So that is why in this game, ranged fighters technically have a bigger advantage. Bam, 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 bam. This should be a potion, I think. Oh, Phoenix down, even better. Now, the only difference between this area, well, there isn't many differences in the sort of story-wise between this and the PlayStation version. But what I will say is that I would recommend the PC version over the PS because you can mod it to high heaven, and it's just great. I mean, when I said I was going to start doing Final Fantasy VII again, I said to myself, just do the PlayStation version. Robo guards, they don't sound very nice. I mean, for anyone who's played the originals, I mean, these improvements in models are fantastic. Although the only thing that is a bit annoying about it, well, it's not annoying at all, it's actually a great mod. The only thing to know is that only 60% of the models in the game have been redone this way. So there is 40% that haven't been done. Down, 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 down. Come on, give us your best shot. I do like Barrett, you know. You can see he has got a gun as an arm. And just remember, by the way, folks, that because this is the PC version, I don't have access to save states. No. So that will mean I'm going to have to play the game properly. I bet many of you thinking, but Necro, you can't play it properly. Well, I'm going to have to blooming prove to you that I can. I will show you. I'll show all of you. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ah, this is the big one. Time to use some magic. Now, because it's a robot, it should be weak against Bolt. Yep, very weak against it. Oh, I've missed this game. The easiest way to describe who we're working for at the moment, we are part of it. Well, we're pretty much terrorists, you know. No one ever admits it, but we are terrorists. You set us up the bomb. Don't pull nothing. Watch out, this isn't just a reactor. Who said that? Okay, plant the bomb. Someone set us up the bomb. Oh yes, first boss fight incoming. Let's do this. Meet the Robo-Scorpion. Looks a lot nastier than he actually is. He's not that terrifying. Search scope, all it means is that he's going to target Cloud extensively. Ah, limit break time. Now, limit breaks are where we basically get miffed off and think, time to die. After you take so much damage, that's when you can use them. Good, keeps going after Cloud. That's better for me. Now, the more times you use your limit breaks, you actually get access to more of them as time goes on. For example, level 1 limit breaks, after we've used Braver 10 times, what will eventually happen is Cloud will learn his level 2 limit break. Well, his second of his level 1, if that makes sense. Then once he's learnt... Oh no, damn. I've been too quick there. Yeah, I forgot about this. I should have held there. He's going to counter Cloud with a, tail laser. It's powerful, that. Don't do anything while that idiot's tail's up. Good, tail down, time to start the assault again. I've seen some videos like of folks who have got to this point and are like level 20 or something daft. How you've got that much patience, I don't know. God, he does not like Cloud. Down, 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 da, 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 down. Down, 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 da, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Could that be a limit break coming in? Should be. Is it? Yes. Come on, Cloud, get him. Goodbye to you. Classic victory fanfare. I agree, Cloud. Let's go. 10 minutes until detonation. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. Let's get out of here. Now, the more times you use that first limit break, Buster, he then eventually gets access to an ability called Cross Slash. And then once he's killed, I think it's roughly 20 enemies, he'll then start learning his level 2 limit breaks. And trust me, limit breaks are good. In fact, the people who have got to like level 20 in this point sometimes have level 3 limit breaks already. I just do not have the concentration or the sort of patience for that. You can see Jessie there, rescuer. You can't tell, but she's got a foot caught in something. You're welcome. You might have seen earlier as well, there was a character called Biggs, and then yes, there's also a Wedge. Biggs and Wedge make an appearance in most of the Final Fantasy games. I think it's from... I can't think which one they started in. Damn, back attack. Turn around. One down. 2 down. So you saw me then as well, sorry, equip that new weapon that we got for Barrett. That dropped from the boss himself. Nice, Barrett leveled up. Switch on. Could do a healing cloud actually. Oh, never mind, they'll do 3 damage. You're a bit rubbish. One more left. Say goodnight. Don't worry too much about items in this area. We've picked up the assault gun and the restore materia, but I can't actually show you materia just yet, so we might as well just keep going. Good, open the door. Open the next one, please. Oh, there's Biggs. Keep running. Boom. So that is the city that we are working in. And we apparently destroyed a Mako reactor. Look at the big guy. He gets a bit of a bad rep, that guy does. Sector 8 station, you got it, boss. Now you see, at this point, Cloud is actually a mercenary. And that was only the very first mission. Now there's that, what looks like that last from the beginning. Excuse me. Nothing. Hey, I always wonder the way he's saying that, as if he's trying to flirt. Like, nothing. Hey. Don't see many flowers around here. 1 Jill for flowers. Fair enough, I'll buy one. Thank you very much. Don't think there's any items around here, so we can pretty much just continue on. Now there is a potion in this screen, which is there. Ah, now this area. Sorry about that, folks. After watching back on my last video, I'm recording in about 20 to 30 minute chunks. Again, very similar to the very first time I did the game. My music was drowning me out a little bit, but I've turned it down a little bit, so hopefully it should be alright this go. Now we've got a choice here. We can fight these soldiers, but I'm not going to bother. Because really there's no point. You can kill every single one, and it makes absolutely no difference. They still show up there, and they still have to make you jump off this bridge, as we're going to see. Now that's kind of interesting, that, because you can see what Cloud usually looks like in game if you haven't modded it, with all them blocky hands and stuff. That's what she said. I doubt it, Biggs. He's too strong for that. Itchy ear, itchy ear. Now, Avalanche is us, basically. That's a bit harsh, Barrett. You'll learn one thing about him. He's proper rude. Ta-da! Miss me. Just a tad. Show off. I'm not asleep, you fool. I know, Wedge. I am quite great in that way. I like Jesse. You're welcome. Last train at Sector 8 station, yada yada. I like this guy's hair at the front. This is kind of the first time in the game where you get any sort of measure of freedom, in that you can at least sort of walk around here and you don't have anything to do as such. You don't have to like have a time limit or anything. First thing you should do though is come up here, get that guy annoyed at you. Please don't bother the other passengers. We can talk to Jesse now though. I will. Let's have a look. We've got a name, Midgar. Okay. So really what we're being told is that the electricity is killing the planet. That we are drawing is killing the planet, sorry. The main pillar. That's very Big Brotherish. And Shinra, by the sounds of it, obviously run the show. Kind of a random thing to say, Jesse, but okay. And boom, we're through. Let's see what Barrett's got to say to us. You mean someone like me? I've got feelings too, you know, you big oaf. He does swear a lot as well. So it is the reactors that are killing the planet. Well, I kind of agree with Barat there. If it's like not their fault the land's been poisoned, why should they move? The people who poisoned it should be punished. I always remember this scene. This one cutscene always stays in my mind. Just that picture. So basically we're in the slums, which are built underneath the sort of high-class plaza areas up top. Scary thought. I'm listening. So we're going to commit more terrorist acts. Great. Now this is the true freedom part. You can go to your right, which will lead you to the train graveyard. You can find some interesting monsters in there that will level you up fairly quick. But we're not going to do that. We're going to go straight on the storyline. Now I don't think it's actually mentioned specifically in this game, but that bar they just ran in, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be, but I was sure that bar that they're all jumping into now, I was sure that place was called Seventh Heaven, but I don't, it might not be, I could be getting confused, you see. First thing you should do, I don't know if we can get it yet, but I want to try. Okay, what's the juicy bit of news? That was us. Oh, come on, that's a bit harsh. We're not here to kill people. Never mind, I came here too early. That's what she said. In fact, let's have a quick, quick look. What is this weapon shot selling? Iron bangles, eh? Gives a bit more defense, but to be fair, I won't worry too much about upgrading your armor at this point. We're closed today, come back tomorrow. Okay. Well, only one place to go then. I'm not your papa. Well, that's a nice name, Marlene. Hey, hello to you, Tifa. Certainly did. Only a little bit, though. Now this is Tifa. Not going to change her name, but she is one of my favourite characters. Now they're not for you, Tifa. They're for Marlene. Yeah, go on then. I'll have a drink. I'd rather give that flower to Marlene. I gave her it. You're very welcome, Marlene. You're so rude sometimes, you stupid oaf. Well, before we start the meeting, I think I'll go have a chat with Tifa. That's what she... Too easy. Too easy. What do you expect? I'm Cloud. I'm a walking badass. I get the feeling that Tifa knows us. I don't just mean know us here. She seems to know a lot about us. Ah, look, we even made it on the telly. Get in. Ask away. But I am bad. Oh, holy crud, that was a right hit. Punch him, Cloud. Go on. I do not, Mr. Shinra. So you're very much a neutral party with the sounds of it. What is she on about? She talks some rubbish, that woman. Why does it have to be us, though? Looks that way. What promise? Do 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 do. I'm sorry, all I can think of sometimes is that's what she said jokes. No, stop it. It's a serious moment. See, now she, Tifa as a child, has not been whatever it is, like de-blockified. Midgar, eh? I can tell you a little bit about Soldier as well, just while they're explaining the backstory. It's this whole part of the game that is quite easily my least favourite. I just don't like this whole backstory. I just really want to get on with the main storyline, but we can't do that unless we hear about everybody's past. Now, Soldier are the sort of special forces of Shinra. They are highly trained and a lot more powerful than your average sort of soldier, the ones that we've already fought. Confusingly, they are also called Soldier, but that's a different matter. They're strong, they're powerful, and they're basically the elite. Cloud joined them, and he's left them to fight on the side of Avalanche to try and take out the Shinra. And sorry if I was talking over a bit there. This is basically where Tifa asks Cloud. I'll see if she's actually asked it yet. There it comes. This is a really important plot development. Very important. There we go, the promise has been made. On a shooting star, what a beautiful night. Now, you are a bit of a hero. Why didn't you just use the lift, you div? Nice! 1,500 gil. Or Jill. I think that's a reasonable figure for our services. A reasonable trade-off. Time to leave. Good morning, Tifa. I could say that, but there's a very, very important reason why I'm not saying that. So Tifa is with us. Now Tifa is a melee specialist. To be fair, Barrett, you wouldn't understand. Good, we can play with the materia system. Will do, Tifa. Now this is what I never understand, right? Marlene is like, I think 7 or something. They leave her in charge of a bar? What? Madness. Right, we've only got one to play with at the moment. That's what she said. And that is actually the restore materia. We shall give that to Tifa. We shall... For the moment, that's all we're going to do, actually. We are going to go to the materia shop, though. Which I think is this one? Ah, no, it's only a item shop, this. Oh no, they've got a little bit of stuff. Oh, nice, okay, okay. Well, we're actually going to take a second lightning materia. We're going to sell... nothing yet, really. The reason we've gone for a second bolt or lightning materia, is that in this first stage of the game, there's really... It's tempting, you know, to get a third one. There are just, in this first section of the game, it can really help you out a lot if you actually take with you a few lightning materials. It just helps. Nope, second floor. Go in here. Now if we talk to this guy, yes, materia. Thank you. Now by all the means, you know, have a chat in here if you want to. We're not going to though. That basically just gives you a bit of a lowdown on the abilities that you have. Now the all materia is very, very useful indeed. It makes it so you can cast an ability on all the enemies, or, in the case of being a healing item, you can cast heal on everyone. Now I've given that to Barrett because he's on our back row, which means he's going to take less damage. So it kind of makes sense to me if you're a healer or a magic user, get him on the back row. There's a save point here, so we shall save. I'm just going to double check. Just going to check what my sound quality is like, and then we shall continue on. So until then. And welcome back, folks. Let's get out of here. On to the next terrorist attack, yes. Now again, I've been playing with my sound options, so you should see that it's a lot better again. I've been trying to work out what this like black line along the bottom is, because it was really bugging me for a while, but I know what it is now. In that line, if I get any errors in the game, they come up in that line, which I didn't realise. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Bum, bum, bum. God, Barrett is built, man. And he's Mr. T incarnate. Oh, look, don't go threatening people. There's no need for it. Barrett, calm down, will you, man? There's no point killing like a defenseless guy who just happens to be sitting on a train. And stop swearing as well. I never swear, you bastard. Yes, we know about security checkpoints, thank you. Jumping off a train, are you serious? God, did you see her things then? Bloody hell. I certainly have. What the fuzz is she? Is she picking her nose? Uh-oh. Think it's time to run. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Be quick here, folks, because you can screw up. You don't keep moving. I am gonna run. Do, do, do. I don't understand it, how they're planning to get past the ID check. I don't get that. Now watch out for this idiot in the front here. That idiot just stole some of our money. Thank you. We got it back though. Oh, get out of the way, will you? Let me pass, Tifa. Do you mind then? You were talking over what I was trying to listen to then. Do I look good in a Shinra uniform? Not now. What is that? Wait a minute, that isn't Jessie, is it? Can't be Jessie. No time for what? We're just talking. Time to jump then. Of course that wouldn't kill you. See you later, you big oaf. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Funny kind of plan. Yes, sir. So you can explore around here, folks, but there's not really much to take yet. Got some nice force fields there, those. Sorry. That's one damn tiny hole. That, oh no, I can't do it on that one. That's just too easy. Basically, you've got to go in that damn tiny hole. And we are now in the sort of outer reaches, I would say, of the Sector 5 reactor. Doom, bow, wow, wow. Now, at this point as well, there's not really much to grab. So take almost any route you want. We're going to go straight up here, though. No matter which route you take in this area, it pretty much always leads you back to the right bit. I think there's like one item to get, but it's not even that great. Quite a few enemies here. Oh, that's a horrible thing to use on us. That slows us down. Ow. Ow. Wow, that's powerful. Bang! I'll have to check my sound quality after this again, I'm afraid, folks. I might do a 10-minute video, actually, and just double-check sound. Well, saying that, if I do it until... No, it should be alright for now, actually. I did do some testing before to make sure that my sounding, you know, was okay and that, but since then I've got a few more patches installed and mods, so I should have really done another test recording. But as long as I'm doing it in this part, which is only the start of the game, I'm not too fussed, because there's not much that's really going on here. Tent, nice, you can use tents in save points to heal yourself and get all your MP back. We are here. The next reactor. Take a bolt. That didn't kill you. Oh, that's horrible. That poisons. But thankfully, it didn't that time. God, these have got some health. One down. I thought we would have killed one by now. There we go. Down and out. Nice, Tifa leveled up. Where the fuzz am I? Oh, there I am. I got lost then. God, I love these remix tracks. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're not like massively different, but they are just a little different. I mean, with this particular set of mods I've got going, you can actually sort of select what type of music you want. You can either have the original, you can have totally remixed, which, as it sounds, does sound a lot different. Nice, limit break on Cloud. Come on, Cloud. Alley-oop. Bah! Ha, you missed. You suck. Oh, just for the record, folks, the all materia is a bit of an annoying one at first, because depending on how you level it up, I don't know if you've noticed it yet, but after each battle we tend to get AP. Now AP goes into your actual weapons themselves, and from there into your materia. Now when the materia's got enough AP, it levels up in power. Now the All Materia is good because it starts off at level 1 where you can only use it once in battle, but when you're leveled up fully, it means it'll do it 5 times, it'll cast on 5... I'm getting caught up in my words here. You know what I mean, when it's leveled up fully you can use the spell 5 times and it'll do the All effect 5 times. It looks like we're seeing a flashback here. We've heard briefly about Sephiroth earlier. It's always around reactors that Cloud seems to have some kind of a flashback. He had a minor one in the Sector 7 reactor. Plant the bomb. Let's get out of here. God, I'm enjoying playing this again. I will still say one thing for it though. I do find the opening quite slow. I always have done though. We don't need to use a cure yet, I don't think. Boom. And finish him off, Tifa. Bush, bush. Boom. I don't know whether you can tell, but I really can tell the graphical improvement over the PlayStation version. I am not looking forward to the ending though. Because there's some side quests that you do at end game where save states really make it a lot easier. So I'm playing this the old school way. Trial and error. It's going to be so fun. So fun indeed. That's right, attack the person in the back row. That's clever. Oh, nearly levelled up Cloud. Nearly levelled him up. Diddle-oom, boom, boom. So this reactor is absolutely identical to the other one, pretty much. You would think these places would have more guards, but apparently not. Ether, or an ether, however you pronounce it. Very minor puzzle, this room. One, two... Nope. You've got to basically hit the control same time as everybody else. 1, 2... down. 1, 2, go. Gotcha. Do do. Limit Break with Tifa. I'm actually going to save that though. I'm not going to use it just yet. Limit Breaks will carry over after the battle, just for the record. Good. Oh, you would miss that time, wouldn't you? Nice, Cloud leveled up. Oh, we could use a tent actually, yeah. Yes, we're going to use a tent. Use the tent. Everyone fully healed. Nearly scot-free, let's go. Shinra troops? Damn it. President Shinra? Oh god, this cannot be good. Take him out, Barrett. Yes, me. Cloud, don't you forget it. I'll be better than Sephiroth. What? I don't like this president very much. Why do I get the feeling that Playmate is not going to be the type of Playmate that we want? Fuzzy now. So great, we turn up to bomb a reactor, it's a trap, and now we've got to fight a massive robot. Never mind help Cloud. Well, let's take this thing. Welcome to the most awesome music in the game. Now there's a few tricks of the trade with this guy. Because he attacks from both sides. The person who's attacking his back will do more damage to him. Come on, turn around, come after Cloud, come on. He does counter a lot though, that's the only pain. Oh, he hits hard. Damn, missed out on her special then. Tifa's is kind of a random one. If you manage to get her slot wheel onto the 3 yes, that's when she'll do most damage. Come on, Cloud. Turn function non-operational. We are winning slowly. Come on, Barrett, you could finish this. Whew, that's gonna hurt. Did I just target Cloud then and didn't realise? Oops, sorry Cloud. My bad. Who's he going for? I hope that's Barrett he's going for. It is, good. Ha! No ammo left now, big boy. Now he's got his back to us on this side. Come on, Barrett, you could finish him here. Maybe not. Energy ball? That's not very powerful. I was about to get scared then. Oh, is he gone? Goodbye. Titan Bangle, get in. Ha! Goodbye. I mean, not a damn thing. You could go get a rope for me or something. Now that sounds like she likes me. Nice. Well, the next video, folks, we'll come back to this cliffhanging situation, but until then... Welcome back, folks, to the exciting conclusion. I will be strong. I'm going to have to tweak my sound again, though, in a moment. Boom, boom, boom. Because the music is still a tiny bit too loud for my liking. It's not even close to being as bad as my last Let's Play of this was, though. Because after watching that back, people now know how much of a perfectionist I am. If one little thing goes wrong, I scrap the entire thing. Looking back at that, you couldn't even bloody hear me in some of the videos. Ugh. Looking back, I hate I hate it. And who are we talking to now? What? Is Cloud talking to himself here? Hello, hello? Oh, it's her again. Get up, you lazy fuzzer. How far did we bloody fall? And how strong is Cloud to survive that? Good on him. Wonder what it is about that place then. Now, people will... Well, as we are talking to this lovely lady here, many people will know I cannot stand her. You will come to know this quite well. Now, thankfully, I do remember her. And I am so tempted to answer with this one. You're the slum drunk. But we're not going to. We do remember her. She was selling flowers. You're welcome. I have some, yes. She probably doesn't, Cloud. You're quite right there. Yeah, I don't really want to talk to you if I'm honest. Damn right, oh I see. Get it in your thick skull, I don't like you. Now I will be equipping the item we picked up, the Titan Bangle. That gives us 2 extra slots, that's what she said. Now what we're going to do here is we're going to play around a little bit. We're going to put a lightning in that one and an all in there, followed by the other ice and the other restore. I don't particularly want to know yours. Now, on my playthrough test of this game, I named her Annoying, which actually had some kind of comical consequences. So she'll introduce herself and say, I'm annoying, which is very true. Meet Eris, otherwise known as Erith, with a TH on the end in the... I think that's how it was supposed to be translated. I think it was supposed to be A-E-R-I-T-H. Now, some people prefer to have her called Erith, but I don't like it. I prefer Eris, so we're going to keep that. I'm Eris, the flower girl. Nice to meet you. That's me. Hey, there's someone who's come in the room over there. He doesn't look very happy. I haven't been a bodyguard, no. Well, I will for a fee. My services don't come free, you know. No. Why do I want to go out with you, you minger? Don't accept, Cloud. Did he just accept? I told you not to accept. Oh, another flashback there, very briefly. Sis? Reno? Oh well, see you later, idiots. Have we actually got Eris in our party now? If so, we should really equip her with stuff. You just stepped on the flowers. Yeah, see, they agree with you. They're only flowers anyway. Alright, she is with us now, so we can give her some magic. I really should have bought a few more. Yeah. Never mind, she can have the lightning one. Now, it's very important you equip her at that point. Now, that is one of the things that always makes me laugh. That is such a blooming jump. Almost every character in Final Fantasy VII is like a superhuman jumper. Well, get out of there then. I agree. Get going, Cloud. Come on, stupid. You can come as well. But don't slip. The Ancient is getting away. Oh, is she dead? That's a shame. Come on then, Cloud. Let's get on with the rest of the adventure. Damn it, she's alive. Right, now you've got choices here, folks. You can either tell her... Wait for it. Hold on a minute, fight them, or run. Don't tell her to run, don't tell them to fight them. Hold on a minute is the one you need to give them. And then you run up here, get into a fight. Now this is why I equipped the Bolt with an all ability. Because it's Cloud against a lot of people on his own here. Nice, 3 for 1. Now I can't remember which one you have to do first, but I have a feeling it's this one first. Well, you watch, I'm going to be wrong here. Oh no, I got him! Nice! Headshot. Now, just for the record, when you're in the battle mode, the mods that I originally installed actually had a even more high definition Cloud. But that particular version of Cloud, it looks very anime and looks very, like, young and girly, and that's not really how I picture Cloud. So I've gone for this one, which is just sort of a... It's more basic and not as high def, but it suits him more. Now, which is that one? I presume it's this back one, but I could be wrong. Oh no, I got it! Nice! Now just one more to go. Only 2 choices here. I presume it's got to be this right hand one. Yeah, that's got to be it. Come on, aim for Eris. Hit her, hit her. Damn, you missed. Thanks, Cloud. You're welcome, stupid. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, wrong button. Doom, doom, doom. Payback time. And drop nothing of interest. Oh, come on, stupid. I've been waiting for you. She just really grates on me, and I've never fully knew why. Ever since I played this game as a kid, I just hated Eris. Always have done. I just think she's so, like... I don't know. There's something about her that annoys me from the day one. Ah, okay. So we learn a little bit about the Turks here. Do 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 do. Eris, you could not be in Soldier. Trust me on that. And you know the reason why you can't be in Soldier? Because you are an absolute idiot. And Soldier do not take idiots. I'm sorry to say. This bit always makes me laugh as well. One, she can't keep up with you, which is instantly funny. Puff, wheeze, slow down, don't leave me. Funny, I thought you were cut out to be in Soldier. Oh, you're terrible. Watch this. What are they laughing at? That's not even funny, it's just like a statement. Let me guess, your eyes. Yeah, thought so. And I will always love you. I can't sing. Sounds good to me. Let's go this way. We can save, but looking at our status, we're okay for now. No interesting items. The only place you've got to aim for is the Sector 5 slums, which we're very close to. And here they are. Now, I can't remember if there's out decent to actually take here. Materia-wise, I don't think there's anything new. I didn't... Look in your freezer, you're full. What have you got for me? Now we could buy some fire, I suppose, at this point. I'm trying to think where the fire magic comes in helpful. Ah, we could do with 2 of those, actually. Only for one particular boss. Might be an idea as well, if we can find the armour shop. Damn, don't have what I want. I'm looking for a hyper item, which will put a status on our party called hyper. Now I'm looking as well for part of a side quest. There we go, Turtle Paradise. Now that is very important. In here, what he was just dreaming about then, he said top 1 and bottom 1. There's a secret drawer in there with 5 gil in it. Don't bother taking it. What was important there, though, was the Turtle's Paradise thing, because that is actually a massive side quest that you can only do as you progress through the game. Now, what have you got weapons-wise? Titan Bangles. We've already got 1. We'll take one more. Now, it's going to seem silly, folks, but I'm going to give her both those... Oh, hold on a minute. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? I think it's going to be easier if we have fire on all. That's right, then she's got fire. Fire, restore, lightning. Yep, that's about as good as we can get materia-wise at this point. Time to find Aeris's house, which is actually not far from here. You can't really miss it. Now there is some good items here, in particular the cover materia, which I will be giving to Cloud, and he will have that materia for most of the early stages of the game. Okay, I think for now then, you could have it over the lightning materia, but you could have the other lightning... Oh, no, hold on. See, it's tempting to have... I know it seems silly having someone with two lightning materias on them, but what it does mean is... You see, those two lightning materias have actually got more AP than that fire one. You know what, I'll give her it. Because reason being, once you get master materia, you can sell it for quite a lot. An ether? They sell for tons. And I will always love you. Oh. You're welcome, Elmira. I like that name as well. Yes, she is. Well, technically, I guess so. Although out of the two of you, I'd take Tifa over you every day, so yeah, she is. Keep your bloody paws off me. Oh, that's a sexist comment. I don't like Eris, but that's stupid. Well, you are a girl, aren't you? Unless you're a man. Ah, in fact, you could very well be a man. You know? You do look a bit mannish. Although it was a bit sexist, Cloud. You shot yourself in the foot there. Do. That's right. Get out of my sight. The only redeeming quality, in my opinion, that Eris has at this moment is that eventually she gets some good limit... Well, her first limit break is really good, which is a healing limit break. What? Buzz off, will you? Do. See, he's talking to himself again here. Ever since when? Who are you talking to, Cloud? Makes me wonder if he's got dementia or something. Bit young for dementia though. Well, he could have young onset dementia. But I liked about, just thinking back as well, Final Fantasy VII when I got it for the PlayStation. I've got many happy memories of it because I played it, much to my family's anger. We went to Cornwall on holiday, and I bought it actually in a shop in Cornwall, a game down there. And I remember I'd brought my PlayStation with me, and so all my family were like out at, you know, on the beach or going out for meals and stuff. I was like sat in the flat all day playing Final Fantasy VII. Looking back, I was quite sad. I mean, I was only like 9 or something, but you know, funny stuff, funny memories as well. So this is his mum trying to tell him to get a girlfriend. Be wary though, Cloud, because you'll know as well as I do, women are a lot of work. But most of the time worth it. Now, we've got to go to Sector 7 again. Don't run when you're going out here, because there's a floorboard that if you run, it'll wake Eris up. Even though she's awake anyway. But it'll wake her up and we can't get out again. We'll have to reset it. Now the cover materia is a great materia, one of my favourites in the game in fact, in that it'll actually mean that whenever a physical attack is incoming, there's a 20% chance, is it 20%? Yep, cover plus 20%. So basically a 1 in 5 chance that Cloud will dash over to protect that person. What the fuzz? How did you get here? Oh, you're not coming with us, are you? Can't you go home? Ah, it is 7th Heaven. Okay, I knew it was called 7th Heaven. But the thing is, that pub doesn't have a sign that says 7th Heaven. Or if it does, it's weird writing. Now the reason why it's so important that this materia get leveled up, and particularly give it to Cloud, is that because he's got a 1 in 5 chance of actually covering people, what that translates as is that his limit break gauge is going to go up faster, which means we're going to get his new limit breaks quicker. All makes sense. Now these things have got quite a lot of health. Limit break time, although I might just save that actually. I'll save that for the next fight. God, these have got a lot of health. God, are you still alive? Thank God, you were tough. We're a bit low on money again here. Now what it means is because he's going to be actually covering people, his limit gauge is going to fill up faster. Now that is really important for Cloud, because I cannot tell you the amount of times that a well-placed limit break has saved my arse in this game. God, that is rather powerful. Alley-oop. These have so got too much health for my liking. Let's try a physical attack against him. Nice, we're going to get a second limit break here. Just thinking it might be good if I switch the restore materia out. Blooming hell! Heal yourself quick, Cloud. This guy's hit hard. Goodbye. Good potion, always handy. That's right, buzz off. What shall we say? Take her home? No, come on, you might as well come with us, because your limit break isn't bad. Well, yes, you probably will be in my way, but I'll let you off. I guess so. Anything to pick up in this area yet? I don't think there is. But it's quite a cool looking slide, actually. Isn't this romantic? Blech. See that flashback thing again. Something doesn't add up there. Why does he keep having these flashbacks? You had a boyfriend. Wow. Nah, he probably went out with her for a bet, I would say. Hey, a chocobo! I love Final Fantasy VII because it actually kept chocobos in the game. In later installments, they sort of took a bit of a back burner. What? Now, if that were Tifa, we're going after her. I agree with you, Cloud, but she's here now. We might as well use her. That looks like a door there, which I've never noticed before. You can't use it, but... Now, she was going this direction. Now, this should lead to the... Oh, yes. This is the Wall Market, which contains one of the most obscure parts in an RPG that I've ever played. You're gonna love it. Basically, the easiest way to describe this area is that it's almost like an even more sinister Las Vegas. Lots of gambling, lots of sexy things. It's a very rude town. Who you calling a dweeb? Do you know a girl named Tifa? Okay. Don Corneo's mansion. What's a famous dilettante? Dilettante? Oh well, at least we know where we have to go now. Don Corneo's mansion. But before we go there, where's the item shop? Oh no, it's not that. You try and get that item in there, that machine gun tries to shoot you. Not a very good idea. Please come in, there's a free pharmacy coupon if you enter now. Sounds good to me. I will have a... I don't like sushi, or really barbecue, so let's go for today's special. 70 Jill? Phew, fine. Do do no no no, boom boom boom. It was alright. I've had better dog food. Very important this. Always say it was alright. Pharmacy coupon is very important. You can only get one, but it is worth it. Do 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 do. I'm just thinking actually, I might as well upgrade my gear. Mithril Rod might be a nice upgrade. Mithril Armlet. I think it might be an idea to buy a Mithril Rod and a Metal Knuckle. See, look how much we can make if we sell others, folks. We've always got that to fall back on. There we go. Now she's got all the materials equipped. That's kind of the name of the game at this point, to just try and get your materials leveled up a bit. Now, Don Corneo's mansion should be right... Yeah, there it is. The most powerful man in Wall Market. Well, that was before I got here, laddo. Well, I wouldn't really call it cute. More... annoying. I'll go take a look. Well, we can't really get Cloud in there, Eris, can we? What are you chuckling about? Dress up like a girl? What? I agree, Cloud. What? Well, the funny thing is, folks, I've never, ever experienced something like this in a game before. It is quite epic, really. Ugh. It really is funny. So basically what we've got to do is we've got to explore Wall Market and manage to get enough items to make it so Cloud is an attractive woman. Where is your father, and what does he do? Okay, that's fair enough. We have the first part of the quest to do it, and that is, get this guy's crazy old man back to come help make us a dress. But not just for Eris, also for us. Now, there's many different combinations in how you can do this. And there's also many different outcomes. Now we do need that members card, that is for sure. Alright, we'll come in. Busted Cloud. Pooh? What? Pooh? Please choose a room. Okay. You can't really affect much in this room, but I always go for the... There's the group room. That's the something room. The what room? The swear word room. Okay. We're going to go for the group room, only because I know how this one works. You know, this is such a strange area to be in for a RPG. Now, before we go in there, we're going to go talk to one of these honeybee people. I'm not a pervert. Okay, well, maybe I'm a little bit, but the fact that I walked into your dressing room means nothing. I like your stinger. Cut the small talk. Everyone? What have we walked into here? What the flip? You're not girls. Mookie? What the flip? This does look dangerous, I agree with you, Cloud. Don't call me Bubby. And stop panting on me, will you? Let's wash off all our sweat and dirt together. How about no? What the fluff are they doing? What the flip? Stop calling me Bubby. It hurts. What the hell? This is so wrong. This is so wrong. I'm legal, don't worry. You're 8? What? Oh, 21, okay. How about what? Join my young bubbies group. Hell fuzzing no. This is so strange. Daddy's soul. Okay. Cloud, get the frick out of there. Oh my god. You know, what just happened? Strangest quest in a game ever. Now I'm just thinking, I know there's somehow you can get an extra bonus from this place. Here we go. Put makeup on. Have them make me up. So strange. Now that one, not many people know about that little bonus. So you really do need to get that one, and what that is, it's a well, I'm not going to spoil it, but trust me, you need that. It helps a little bit. Depending on how much of this side quest you actually do, it does depend on how difficult the end bit is. I can't really explain very well yet, but I'll explain as soon as I can. Just do it, Eris. Gosh. Do you know that vending machine in the inn? Yes. I'm itching to know what they're selling in it. I just can't ask a girl to go get it. What a strange request. I'll go for you, but I don't know why. I do sort of admire this side quest, but at the same time I'm always like, what the fluff? Now we are going to hand in that pharmacy coupon we got earlier. Big trick is to always get the digestive. Or is it deodorant? Disinfectant? Digestive. You do need that one. Ah, good. Hypers. Now, hypers are a kind of... well, they put your person in fury, which to me I like because it actually makes you build up your limit gauge quicker. But at the same time, you're less accurate and you take a bit more damage. So really, it's a bit of a trade-off in what you want to do. I would always get it just for Cloud though. I'll be using hypers on people. Here we go. Does he mean this? Buy the one for 200 gil. I'll be using hypers on people who I'm sort of going to plan on taking into my end party. And obviously Cloud is the main character. And damn, I wasted that hyper. Damn it. Right, where to next is the question. I think first we go hand in this. A protein drink set. Strange thing to buy for 200 gil. Diamond tiara. That is the best tiara you can get. Interesting thing is, you don't even need to get the tiara. If you wanted to do the absolute minimum for this quest, you very well could do. Is this the bar? Now first thing, go hand the digestive to this woman in the toilet. Boom! Sexy cologne. That's the best we can get as well. Do 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 ba do ba do. gonna say, she didn't say that, you fool. Oh my god. I did not say that, Eris, but... Oof. If it's the only way. Right, this is kind of interesting, this. Depending on, again, how you answer these questions, you'll get a different dress. Now, what we want is something that feels soft and that shimmers. Now, I think that should give us the silk dress. Could be wrong, but I think it does. So now we go back down here, go back to the clothes shop. Yep, silk dress, that's what I wanted. Ow! Just hurt my finger. Let's see how we look. Peeking, that's what she's doing. Do you mean like me? I'm only doing this for one reason. I agree, what did you tell him? I think if you choose, like when he asks you what type of dress you want, I think if you choose clean and shiny or something, I think one of the other alternatives is cotton dress. I don't know what the other one is though. I am cute, actually. You're gonna get... Oh, I don't understand this bit either. Are they basically implying at this bit that people who go to gyms are secretly cross-dressers? Well, I go to the gym, and I'll have you know I've only cross-dressed twice. Dressed. I meant dressed. What does he mean to beautiful, bro? Right, I've got to remember this. Because it's different to the PlayStation version. Your buttons aren't called square, triangle, circle, etc. So switch is where, on my controller anyway, switch is where triangle would be. Cancel is where square would be. Right. And OK is X. That's fine. Switch, cancel, OK. Oh, you are gonna lose. Yep, got it going. Damn, I'm losing here. I think I've just taken the lead there. Yep, definitely in the lead now. Yep, should win it. Come on. Go on, Cloud. Nice. Blonde wig, is it? Nice. God, that little guy's got a right punch. Now, because of which way you choose that, if you would have won that, you get the blonde wig. If you would have lost it, you would have got just a wig. And I think you get something else with them, like getting a tie. Although I can't remember exactly what it is. Let's have a quick look what we've got item-wise. So we've got the silk dress, the blonde wig, the sexy cologne, the diamond tiara, and the bikini briefs. I think that's about all that we need for the moment. Just trying to think if we can get anything else. Just going to save here, folks. I'm just going to do some testing with my sound, just to make sure that I'm still getting an alright kind of sound coming out. So anyway, I shall see you in the next video, where we shall continue our cross-dressing experience. And welcome back, folks. Now that we're ready, let's go put our dress on. And again, I've tweaked my music levels, so it should be almost bang on. And wow, look at us. More nicely. Damn, we are sexy. Even if I do say so myself. Nothing will look good on you. No, stop being too mean. She's not that annoying. I wouldn't peek on you to save my life. Well, that's a lie, actually. I would peek on you to save my life. But that's not the point. Bloody hell, look at that for a dress. Anyway, we are ready, folks. We are dressed as a woman. We have makeup on. We have sexy cologne. We're wearing bikini briefs. Don Corneo ain't gonna know what hits him. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we fooled that guy. This guy seems to think we're a girl. That's the clue. Time to wander around, even though he told us not to. Now the place she is up here, along here, down the stairs. And wait for it. Boom! We found her. Boom. Puh, you're not with Cloud, I assure you. Well, I think we're a little more than that, Tifa, to be quite honest. Oh yes, Tifa. I'm sorry. It's me, alright. There's a good point, Tifa. Why are you here? Don Corneo, eh? What's he got to do with the Shinra, though? Yep, we don't need to go any further than that, thank you. I'm going to sneeze potentially any minute. It's kind of building at the back of my nose, but it's vanished again. Look, Cloud, if there's one thing I've learned about women, one thing out of everything, in an argument, they will always win. Even if they're in the wrong, I've noted. Just be careful, lad. Yes, Cloud, it is. Come on then, let's go meet Don Corneo. And it is probably time actually to equip Tifa with that new stuff I got her. Damn, she ain't got anything else. Okay, who's got the other fire? I was saying that actually, you can keep that fire. You can have that one. Doo-doo. There's the Don himself. Looks like he's got a banana on his head. Now, depending on what items you've got, it all comes down to who the Don picks. I love how Cloud like turns his face away. Who's he gonna go for? Out of the three of them, I would say Tifa is probably the girl I would go for. Holy crud, he went for Cloud. Oh god, are you gonna get a surprise? And how ugly does it make Tifa and Ares feel? That's just bad. Have the rest? What's that supposed to mean? You know, it's all so icky and creepy, this part of the game. It really is. Come on, Cloud. Follow the nice Don. Come to... Oh, I hate people who put daddy in that kind of sentence. Ugh. Oh, that was good. A hyper. That replaced that one that we missed. Yes, I guess I do. I don't care. Yes, his name's Barrett. Oh, God. I'm not even going to think about saying that. Looks like I can only say one thing. Whatever you want, Daddy. In fact, no, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say the thing about Barrett. I'll tell you how. I certainly did. Now, interestingly enough, if Eris or Tifa get picked, you've actually got another fight to do with Cloud. So it does actually make a bit more sense to get Cloud picked. Oh, ouch, man. Oof. My God, that must hurt. Oh, just talk, Corneo. Breaking the supports holding up the plate? But surely that'd, like, kill the whole sector. Oh, fuzz me. Now bloody well. Because you're sure you'll win? Caught by a trapdoor. Classic. Now, no matter what you answer there, don't think it's going to make a difference. Now, there's the president again. I've got to agree with this Reeve guy. It's a bit shocking, even for Shinra. This does not sound good. Not good at all. We've got to get back to the slums, and quick. This ain't good. Potion, nice. Can I go up that step yet? I don't. No, I can't go up there yet. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you and your big mouth. Boss fight, folks. We're up against that thing. Apps. It is weak, though, versus fire. Oh, yeah, limit break. That's such a weird ability because it actually hurts him as well. How can fire miss? I know why, because I've got Fury on, that's why. Could potentially be another limit break here from Cloud. Definitely another limit break from Cloud. That's what I mean, folks. It really makes it easier to keep doing it this way. You can get your limits up a lot faster. You would think that an ability like that would actually heal that guy. But no, he still takes damage from water apparently. And he's gone! That's where it pays to have 2 fire materials, just for him. Yes, cross slash has been gained. Whoa, and a luck sauce. Very nice. Don't give up. I'm going to say, don't give up, Tifa. We've got to get there. Come on, we can still do this. That was a really good thing to find, that luck sauce. You don't often get that. There's a yellow materia there, and that's a very important piece of materia. That is the steel materia. Go and hit Cloud again, I dare you. Oh, that didn't hurt him at all. Whoa, these have got a lot of health. Oh, Cloud, you div. Not clever. I'll save that limit break though for the next fight. Don't think there's any more bosses, but now what I really need to do is I need to focus on getting Cloud as many kills as possible, and good, another hyper. Now I think it might be an idea to give the all materia back to her. Give the restore materia to her as well. Give him steel and lightning. So then he can use Fire and Bolt, Cure, Fire, Ice and Bolt. Yep, that makes sense. There we go. Now we can steal things, folks. There's not really too much to start stealing until later on in the game, but will become useful. It's good if you tie it with an ability called Morph, but Morph isn't until endgame. I want to show you Cross Slash now. Very nice ability that, because what it can do is it can also paralyze people. Oh, nearly got 3 years. Only got 2 though, but that'll have to do. One damage? Excuse me, why did I only do 1 damage then? What the fluff? 1 damage? What on earth caused that? I've never had that. Do 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 do. Welcome to the train graveyard. And you can come here earlier in the game. Go home. Nobody likes you. Let's go. Now there are actually some very important enemies in here who are very handy to fight at this point. Let me see which ones it is. Ah, it's the Dean Glows. That's who it is. And look, I stole that. I didn't realise I wasn't watching. Grabber balls are what you need. Grabber balls have a uncanny ability to take off a fourth, I think, of someone's health. Now that isn't very important up until a certain point, but when we get to... Well, trust me, grabby balls will come in handy. Now these things, from what I remember, heal against ice, so I presume fire must hurt them. Doesn't really hurt them. Goodbye. Gravity balls may just help us get one of the most powerful abilities in the game early on. And for Final Fantasy VII vets, you will know what ability I'm thinking of. Which way do we go? I'd presume this way. Echo screen, nice. Cures silence, I believe. Ah, ghosts. I don't like fighting these. Just gonna double check if Cure actually hurts them. I have a feeling it doesn't. Typically, if they're undead, it should do. Let's see if I'm wrong. Oh, it does hurt him. Never mind, I take it back. Nice, Eris leveled up. Potion, not bad. Do 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 do. Might as well pick up all the items whilst we're here. Not sure how many are useful, but oh, we got a back attack. Oh, nice. Nice, got a grabber ball. Just what I wanted, that. Come on, Cloud. Kill the other one. I think 2 grabber balls should be enough, really. It just makes one of the bosses a little later on a little easier. Potion, not bad. Now to get out of here, you've actually got to get on this train, knock that one out of the way, like so. Just see what this one is. High potion, not bad. Now, do we go in this door here? That's right. Then climb back up again. Ooh, more of these guys. Damn, couldn't steal. Oh, I nearly got yours then. Come on, steal. Damn it. Come on, steal, damn it, Cloud. Oh, we got another instead. That was a good steal, to be honest. One of the, like, patches or upgrades that I've got installed, or mods, couldn't think of the word then, does actually make the steal rates a little bit different. So you can occasionally get different items than what you used to be able to. What's this guy got to say? I bloody could. If someone said my work was going to be crushed, I'd leave it in a second. Good. It's gotta be Barret. Come on, Avalanche. Do not let them do this. That's gotta be Barret up top. Who the fluff was that? That looks like Biggs or Wedge. Does he look alright, Cloud? He like dropped 20 stories. I concur. Come on, we've got to save this sector. However, we'll be doing it in the next video, folks. So until then... Welcome back, folks. Let's save the plate. I'm not particularly bothered about the planet, but you're wounded. Will do. Just thought, better re-equip some materia. Yep, some of it's been dropped. Right, we'll take a lightning on all. For the moment, we'll drop... In fact, no, we'll keep that for now. Come on, Beret. Or Barrett. I don't know what I should call him, actually. Beret or Barrett. Don't let the Shinra win. Don't say last, Jesse. Don't say last. This is where the game really hots up. Good, they do a sizable amount of damage. Limit break. We're very close to having my limit break. Limit break. Nice. We need that limit break as well. Good point, right. Beret. Or Barrett. Stop calling him Beret, that's not his name. I should have really bought some more armor. My fault, though. Go on, shoot him out of the sky. Or don't, just let him run right past you. And push the button. Well, you lot failed. Bring it on then, Reno. Oh, now that is a proper annoying ability. What that does is it puts someone in a pyramid that can only be broken by attacking them. Hold on, did I just use the wrong ability against him? I think I did. What the hell? That was wrong. I didn't tell you to attack him. Oh god, come on, just break it already. Limit break. He's fairly weak then against fire. What the hell? I told you. Okay, that is a bit bugged a little bit. It was not attacking what I was telling it to then. Damn, missed again. Fuzz. Oh good, Tifa just went into limit. Oh, nearly got 3 years. Nearly. Boom. That's right. Run away, Reno. Nice, power source. I think that might be the actual mods that I've got installed, like adding a source to each boss that we defeat, which is kind of cool. Just stop it somehow. Oh, fuzz, he's got Eris. Damn. That's right. Shoot at the helicopter, Barrett. Damn you, Seng. Now she's alright must be referring to Marlene. And that's good. Damn it. Fuzz. We are so screwed. There's got to be a way out of here, though. Ha! There is. Go on, Tifa. You next. I love this bit as well. Watch where Cloud stands. He, like, sits on Barrett's head. See what I mean? God damn it. No way. A whole sector? Bloody hell. You scumbag president. All those blooming people. God damn you. Barrett, I think she's alright, you know, but I do understand why you're so upset. Of course I do. Just think of all them people who died in that, folks. It's horrible. God. Save your bullets, man. Put them to good use. Attack the Shinra. I think she's alright, Barrett. I really do. I can't tell you that because I'm not a character in the game, but never mind. I agree with you, Tifa. I still agree with him though. What a waste of life. God damn it. I think in a roundabout way, Tifa, it was your fault. I disagree, Barrett. I think it was. But what you don't think about, Barrett, is all the people that died in the explosions when you actually took out the 2 reactors. Or one of the reactors, sorry. It's a difficult situation. I don't think he has much of a clue either, Barrett. Oh, don't worry about Eris, she'll be fine. What's up with her? She's a fool, that's what she is. Even though I was slightly glad to see she hadn't been killed. But it was mainly to make sure that Marlene was alright. And this, folks, is where Avalanche and the characters make their stand. They're very right, there's no turning back now. Now, just be careful in this area, folks, because I've actually had a death here once or twice. Ah, never mind, we're not going to get it. Sometimes you can get rushed by enemies before these two catch up with you. The Ancients, right, okay, that's what Eris apparently is. In my veins causes the blood of the Ancient. Is he talking to himself now? Interesting developments. Anyway, you can feel free to leave this area now. I'm not going to fight one of these things. Although with 3... might as well leave. It just takes so long to kill them things. That's the only thing I don't like about them. Now you can go back to the not wall market. You can go back to where we just were, should you want to. Now, if you do that, then you can pick up a sense materia. But I don't use sense. I hardly ever use sense in the game. So, I wouldn't even bother. Although we could, it'll only take us a second. No, there's no point. I'm not going to bother. I never use sense, folks. I really don't. And if you really do want it, you can pick it up anyway with a character a bit later on. Please, Marlene. Please be here. The sole survivor. Remember that name, by the way, folks. Would I? Just remember the name. I didn't realise, I don't know if that's just a bit of text that I've never really picked up on, but they mention a Great War. I've never read that bit before. A Great War? I wonder what that refers to. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So it looks like her husband didn't come home. Often is the case in war. War never changes. Unfortunately, Almira, I think it might have done. Although I'm not one of them people that think war doesn't solve anything, because sometimes it does. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, that's Aerys crying. And I imagine that's her mum. You know, maybe I should stop being so nasty to Aerys. You know what? I'm having a change of heart. Aerys' mother died trying to protect her. We'll protect her. This is going to sound really strange coming from me, but after watching these scenes, something's changed in me. I know it's only a game, but sometimes you do you know, you get emotionally involved. And I've always hated Eris. When I think back to her childhood, what she's been through since then. Ah, so her husband did die. Tseng is a Turk, by the way. We've seen a few of them already. And because of the mods that I've got running, you can see there's quite a big discrepancy between Eris and her mum. In that Eris's head is like the same size as her mum's body. But that's because, as I say, only 60% of the models have actually been redone. Roughly 60% anyway. I don't trust the Shinra at all. I think you are, Eris. Do 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 do. She's done well, Cloud. I agree with you there. Thank Lord. Thank you. That must be Marlene. It's gotta be. I actually did tell him about that Elmira when we first left. You see, I don't even agree with Barrett's reasoning there. If that was me, screw the planet. Your daughter is more, well, a lot more important than the planet. Not just more important, a lot more important. Although it's one of those arguments that you can't really win, because you could say, well, if you don't save the planet, then ultimately your daughter is going to live on a dying planet. I think I'd go with just protecting her, though. You know, it's going to sound really daft, but I really feel like I'm linking with a lot of the characters this playthrough. I'm really coming to understand Barret as well. Barrett. Damn it. I'm really coming to understand Barrett as well. I'm just glad she's alive. Whew. That's what Georgia said to me a few times. She doesn't say whiskers though. She just says that my beard. I don't always have a beard, but when I haven't had a shave, she says it's tickly. And she's accused me once of having fur on my face, which was kind of funny. We certainly are. She did? Like what? Well, I think it's time to start healing our horrible treatment of her, so let's hope so. Oh no, actually I can't pick that. There's a reason I can't pick that, only because I'm going to try and show you something quite special later on. It is important. And we have a target, folks. I'll bring him back, Elmira. Now from this point on, we have got to get to Shinra headquarters. Just realised, look at that waterfall in the background. Never noticed that before. Now there's the obvious clue, go to Wall Market. That's exactly where we're going. Now when we get to Wall Market, we've got a few different options what we can do. We can possibly do some levelling if we really wanted to, but I don't think there's much point. We can pick up that sense materia though, because we're going to go back this way. Oh, not one of these. Down, 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 down. Just them things, they've got too much health. Take 2 hours to kill them. Sense materia. Not very. It's very similar to sort of scan, which is in. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy VIII there. Basically, it gives you the sort of enemies, HP, the level, that kind of thing. Do 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 do. How many hypers have I got? 3. Bum, bum, bum. I think 3 should do me, actually. Itchy ear, itchy ear, itchy ear. Now, the first place we've got to go is we've got to go speak to somebody in here. This guy, I think. Receive batteries. Now we definitely needed those. You know, really, we don't particularly need mithril armlets because when we get into the Shinra building, there are a lot, and I mean a lot, of great items we can steal. They're hard to get, but very worth it. Now, for these kids, not in a creepy way. Ah, we're not scared. Well, to me it looks like a golden shiny wire of hope. A little bit over the top there, Barrett, but I know where you're coming from. Let's do this. Eris, we're coming for you. Do 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 do. Do 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 God, look at that devastation! That's what the falling of Sector 7 did. buzzing Shinra. God damn them. Slot it in there, Cloud. I like it how he managed to carry a battery the size of himself within himself. Don't you just love video game logic sometimes? I know I surely do. Do do bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. How do I get on to that? Oh no, I just run straight up, don't I? I remember. Bit of a maze, this area, if you don't know what you're doing. Do 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 do. Now you can actually keep one of the batteries, because technically you only need 2 to get on with the level. But if you use the third one, I think you can get an ether. Right, I've got to remember when to jump. I think it's... Nope, not then. Got to remember the perfect timing. I think it's just before it hits. Nope. Too soon. There we go. Alley-oop. Doodle 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 doo 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 doo. Now how do you get over to that bit? I forget. Oh, this is it, isn't it? You drop down here, do you? Yes. Now put the battery in this one. There, yes. See, that is worth it, you know, folks. Just for that, like 750 gil that we can sell it for. Because there's one town that we get to a bit, well, a few hours away, really, that you can get HP plus materia for. Damn, that was too late. And the problem is it's very bloody expensive. I would say you need at least 3 when you get there, so try and stockpile your money as much as you can. Because that's exactly what I'm going to be saving up for soon. And also you can save yourself a lot of money if you spend a lot of time in the Shinra HQ when we get there. Because we ain't exactly far away now. Do 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 do. Doodle 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 doo 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Shinra HQ. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Doom, boom, 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 boom. Let's do this. God, I feel so epic to be playing this game again. It's been too long. Right, 60th floor is where we're going for. Now you can have a choice here. You can either sneak in, which you don't fight any enemies, but just takes a while. There's not much in it really. You can either sneak in and just like go up hundreds and hundreds of stairs, but I always prefer to bust in. It's just how I play it. I will have a save here. Because in this area, the enemies do get slightly tougher. Alright, Shinya scum. Shinya? Who's Shinya? Shinra. Bring it on. Go on, hit it at Cloud, I dare you. Or not. One down. Two down. Now you've got one secret to get in here, folks, and you only have 2 chances to get this. This is part of the Turtles Paradise side quest. Make sure you pick it up here. Don't worry about these guys. These are the really, really weak ones. But trust me, it does get more difficult. Oh, good boy. Hit Cloud again, I dare you. Oh, I hate Fury sometimes. Oh, good boy. Goodbye. Diddle-doo. Did I turn my microphone on? Yes, I did. I always have, like, weird thoughts that I forget to turn it on. Now, this is where you have to go. Go into this, like, green shop place. I don't know, where is it? Is it in here? Have I gone wrong? I could have sworn it was in here. Maybe I am wrong. I'm confused here, folks, unless it's outside. I'll just go back and try somewhere else. Maybe it's on the bottom level. Now that I think about it, I think it is. That's right. Aha, yes, it's on here. Shinra Inc. Our slogan is yada yada. There we go. Second newsletter found. We've got to find, I think it's 7 in total, or it could be 6. No, it's 6, I think. And that is the one that you can only get twice. So just be careful. Diddle-doo-doo, diddle-doo-doo, diddle-doo-doo. Diddle-doo-doo. I think this is the right way, Cloud. Willy. Oh, don't be like that, Cloud. That was actually a compliment. Bring it on. Kind of an interesting system, this. Basically, it lands on random levels. Some levels are safe, some levels aren't. Most aren't safe, though. I know 44 is a safe one. Oh, nearly got all yes. I like to get it at least once. Do-do-do-do. Let's try fire against that one. Oh, limit. I'll take the other guy out. Good, one down. And if this doesn't kill the other one, then it'll at least slow him down. Yep, he's stopped. That's good. Goodbye. Come on. Oh. Hello, you. Ha, that speeded things up for us. That was lucky. If we can get 44 as well, that'd be awesome. Oh! That's going to be him again, I think. Oh no, it's not. Me and me big mouth. You might. I know he can appear on level 44. What is that thing? Hammer blaster. Hammer time. Oh wow, that is really weak against Bolt. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 52, getting close. I think we have to get to level 60. That is as far as we can get. Do do. What's that? Ah, moth slashers. Now. You can steal from these guys. I can't remember what you can steal, but you can definitely steal something. I have a feeling it's a weapon for a character later on. I'm going to keep stealing though. So I want to try and get it. Nice, got a cloud limit break for Cloud. Carbon Bangle, yes! Now that is a good find. Carbon Bangles you usually can't get until a lot later on. That is an absolutely awesome find. Do, 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 do. And I'll definitely be stocking up on them things. Carbon Bangle, look at that folks, 27 defense. Nearly doubles. Just can't go wrong. Also, I can equip one of these two with something else. I'm only giving less magic materia to Cloud for the reason being that when it comes to it, he needs to have the most health. Because he's the one that covers everyone. The magic materia tends to bring down your HP. In fact, while saying that, soon I want to transfer it all off him. Yep, soon I'm transferring it all off him. Not yet though. Do do diddle do do battle down bound battle down bound. Oh, come on, Cloud. Hit Cloud again, I dare you. Good boy. One down. I'll try and steal from these as well. I don't know what they give you, but they might give us something nice. Come on, blast him. I don't know why I keep using Bolt. I'm sure these guys missed anyway. I think they are actually weak though against against fire. Do 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 do. I got a grenade. Not bad. Oh, that was a dumb move hitting Cloud. That was really dumb. Do 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 do. That means we've got a nice built-up limit bar for the next fight. Do 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 do. Nice keycard 60. Now we're in the express elevator. Did they actually, I mean, I've never seen an elevator like this on the outside of a building. Or do they have ones like that in America? I'm only saying America because it's like what everyone thinks of when they think of big mega corporations. Now see that security guard working hard? Giving security guards everywhere a bad name. Now we have a few choices here. We can, if we wanted to, let's check this room for anything interesting. Now what you've got to do here is, you've got to hide behind these statues. And only move when the guards can't see you. It's fairly difficult though sometimes. Now this side that I'm doing at the moment isn't the difficult one. It's the other side that's hard because those ones are running. And that I might fail on a few times. Do, 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 do. I hate this one. Whew, right. Now you can do the first bit okay. Whoa, that was too close. Okay, one through. Just you to go, Tifa. You watch, I'm going to mess up on the last one. I know I will. Now, when will be the best time to do this one? It's actually best to do it on that switch, because then you can only... Right, wait for him to go over to that side again, then I'll do it. Right, this is the one. Boom! That is the very first time in my existence I've ever done that without messing up. So kudos to me. Level 61 isn't particularly interesting, however if you go down to see... I think it's this guy. Nope, it's not you. Is it you? I'm kinda in a hurry. Ah, this is the one. If you answer with just ... he thinks we're part of the mechanical team or, you know, repair team. Do, 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 do. Do, do, Sorry, I was just reading a text message then. See, I mean, how bad is that? A random guy just suddenly gives us like a level 62 keycard? I mean... well, I'm not going to complain. At least it gets us up there. Now, this is an interesting level, and you can get a very good item on it. Now, is there... now, there's the mayor, that's his office there. And there's a trick that he's going to ask you. He's going to ask you, what's his favourite word? Now, there's a few different ways to actually work that out. Now, the easiest way to do it, I think it's... which room is it? Space Development Research Library. I think we go in here. "10 new plans for urban planning." Now I think that password, I think it's Mako. Because it all depends, you see, on which answer he gives. Here we go. Guess the password, yada yada. Right. I think it's Mako. Yes! Bingo! Now the special item he gives us, this is very important to pick up, the elemental materia. Now what elemental does is it has two purposes really. We can now give our item an elemental property. For example, if I pair it in a paired materia, for example that's lightning, if I pair it with elemental, you will see that our attack is lightning. Now that really helps, trust me. We're also going to give him back fire. So that, you cannot really get away with not picking that up. You really cannot. The way to guess it, the rough guide is that depending on what that book is on the left hand shelf on that middle one, that'll depend which is the sort of one to go for. The other options that I can remember is that I think it's king if he says one result have failed, or something like that. Again, this is another puzzle level. Now you don't even have to do this one at all, because we have this level 65 keycard. Now what you can do is on this level you can only open 3 doors. There are 3 items to get, but there's also some ventilation shafts that get you from room to room. Now the trick to doing this, let me just get my head together, I can't think of the way to do this. Now if we go down to this room first, this is the computer room that tells you about it. You're permitted to open doors on this floor up to 3 times. Yada yada. Yada yada. Right. Now the way to do this is go all the way back up. Hold on, I don't know if I've done that right here. You really have to nail it. Let me try and get my head round it. I think we have to go... Open that one. Then that one. You know, I don't think that's right. That can't be right. Nope, I've screwed that up. Need to reset it. But that is difficult. Well, it's not difficult, but I just can't remember how to do it. Right. Open that door. Then, no, is it this one? Yes, this is it. I remember now. We've got the A coupon, which is the best one to get. But we can use the air ducts to crawl around this place. And now it's just a question of picking them all up in turn. Do 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 do. Do do. Wee 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 wee. Come on, get up that slot. Come on. Goodbye. Do do. Now I think if we go through and open this door, that's the third one picked up. And we can go and exchange them all now. I knew there was a way to do it. Walking around in ventilation shafts. Come on. You can do it. Coupon change. There we go. We should be able to get all of them. All very good stuff. That also means we are going to equip a lightning with all. We're going to equip her with the 4 slots. Because that is a nice item just because it means we can get 4 more materia in to start levelling them up. So all in all, a very important level. Do 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 do. Do do. There is a save point up here. I couldn't remember if there was. This is basically a save point. You can save there if you want to. Before I actually get to that though, I actually want to get to a certain point before I come back down and save here. Ah yes, it's the Midgar puzzle. I'd forgotten about this one. Right. Which room does it start in? Now I just want to see how much damage this is going to do. Because Cloud's sword has got electricity attached to it, and he's doing a limit break. Okay, did next to no damage. Fair enough. Oh, he does quite... In fact, he does quite a lot of damage there. I'll take it back. Considering that was just a physical attack. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Locked. There we go. First Midgar part. You've actually got to build a model here. Now each time you put one of those Midgar parts in, another one of these chests opens up. And it's very easy because the chests are almost always in the same room. It's very rare they're not. Come on, Cloud, slot it in. Like a good boy. That's what she said. Do 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 do. Do 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 no no. Do do wow 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 wow. Dum bum ba da 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 dum bum bum. Now sword dance. What can we steal from those? I don't think there's anything actually. Is there anything I want to steal? I don't think there is. I think I might just be imagining that. Ooh, hyper. Always take them. Do dee 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 do. Now I think there's only one more slot left, and that we get from this one. I think. Yep, top corner one. This should be it. I mean, why you'd set up a puzzle like this to get anyone who wants to get to level 66? Why don't you just make them a normal keycard? Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, 3 of them. Okay. Go on. Oh, Tifa went to limit. Oh, and Cloud did. Oh, look at that. 3 yes. Boom. Come on. That should kill one of them at least. Yep. And goodbye to you as well. Dun dun dun. Nice, level up. We're not doing too bad for Jill either. Now this is where it gets interesting. We have to go into the toilets. I kid you not. We can flush the toilet. I think we should do that before we climb up. And we get to eavesdrop on a very interesting meeting. That is a lot of suits. Phew, 10 billion Jill. What? I agree, Reeve. Neo Midgar. Okay, calm down, you little fat man. Huh, don't think they will. Damn you. I agree, Barrett. Ah, this should be about Eris. At least we've got a name for a mother, Ilfalna. What a nice name, Ilfalna. What are they exactly researching? That's why we're thinking of breeding her. I beg your pardon. Stop beating your hand, you weirdo. They're planning on breeding her? That sounds wrong. It's probably you. I think they were, Cloud. Well, at least we know that Eris is here, and is alive for the time being, by the sounds of it. Now, to get up to level 67, which is our target, we've got to actually do a solid snake and follow this guy. Because he should leave the door open. Up we go. Now it's actually here, folks, that I'm going to leave this video and cut it off, because it's level 67 that we actually bump into some very, very, very interesting enemies. We will bump into a moth slasher again, which is where we stole the carbon bangle from. I'm actually going to steal about another 2 of those just from my main party. As well as that, I'm going to try and find some soldier people up here. Because if you steal from them, you can get a very, very powerful sword for Cloud. So our next video, folks, we should be a lot better equipped, but until then. Okay, welcome back, folks. Now I've done my little bit of stealing. We have the hard edge for Cloud, which is a great find. You can get those from the the soldier 3rd class. Sorry about that massive cough. What is it about coughing? Hold on. Sorry about that, folks. Anyway. I've also equipped the star pendant, which we got from that little puzzle we did with all like the ventilation shafts and the coupons, so we've got that. We also got another carbon bangle, and that's it for the moment. Now you could also go for another carbon bangle for your 3rd character, but I never really see the point. What I will do though, as we're going through, if I do happen to find another moth slasher, I will try and steal from it. I think that's the best bet for the moment. Anyway, we can now continue up to the 68th floor. There is nothing else to do here. Puzzles are all completed. The last thing we need to do is continue the storyline. No, hold on. It's the 67th floor. Sorry, my bad. Now head down this area and you can see Hojo there. Do down, no, 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 no. What is he up to? What is that thing? Ugh. What is Cloud having these flashbacks about? Good point, I didn't see it either, Barrett. All we saw was a very, very quick image of something pink. Now, it always confused me a bit because I'm never sure what that is. The whole storyline of Final Fantasy VII does kind of... We're getting more deeper into it now. That's what she said. But it can be slightly confusing. Ah, poison materia. Now that is good. I also equipped the sense materia, by the way, folks. Forgot to mention that. I think I might get rid of that fire one and give it to him, actually. In fact, no. She can have it. Although, saying that, we've got a fight coming up, so... That'll do for the time being. Where's Eris? Damn straight we are. I can't see her though. Why? You've kidnapped our friend and it's payback time. Why I could, of course. What are they doing? I can see Eris now. She's in that chamber, but... And there's that weird monster from downstairs. Looks like a lion. How on earth is putting them two in a big container gonna help? Oh, of course, I know what he's referring to there. If you remember, Hojo earlier said he's going to try and breed her. So he's going to try and breed her with that, well, lion type thing. Nice shooting, Barrett. Oh, yes! I love that jump he does there. That does not sound good. I agree, Tifa. It talked. Okay, we've actually got... I think it's probably best to take Tifa with us, because Tifa has the healing materia. Now, kind of an interesting thing, this. I'm actually going to call him... Nanaki, and there's a very good reason for that. Boss fight. Fairly tough. Let's see what we can steal from this sucker. Fire magic is your friend in this encounter. Limit break time. Jush, 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 jush. Just forget, did I already steal from this guy? Ah, nothing to steal. Okay, my bad. Excuse me. $22 damage? What is up with Cloud? I was going to say how much damage Nanaki does. Because there is some... Oh, never mind, we beat it anyway. Talisman. Nice, I know what that does. So he's saying he doesn't find her attractive. Okay. Good on you, Nanaki. Agreed. Right, who am I going to take with me? Difficult decision that, but I think it's probably... I think I'm going to take Barrett with me, for one reason and one reason alone. He is a ranged attacker, which does automatically give him some massive advantages. Especially in the upcoming fights. Now, if I take off Elemental and give that to him, give him Lightning as well, that's handy. Just got to plan this quite well here, folks. Cloud needs the poison materia, so who's got that? You have. I'm just trying to think of this combination. Right, so Tifa doesn't need anything at the moment. This could take me a minute, folks, so just bear with me. So he carries that. Drop that. Switch back briefly to Eris. I need to equip her now. She can have Spirit plus 10, which is kind of handy for her. She's also going to have the healing materia. She's going to have Fire, Ice. Now, Nanaki, you need lightning, you need all, and you need all. Right, we are pretty much sorted there now, folks. Then who's coming with us on this bit, though? I think, you know, I'm going to take Eris and Barret. Or Barrett. I've got to decide what I'm calling him. I keep changing. Yep, I know where to go, thank you. Now, first thing to do, grab that materia, folks. It is a very important one. One in which, doesn't really matter who you give it to, but I think for now I'm just going to give it to Eris. That is the enemy skill materia, meaning that when it's used, when you get attacked by a... excuse me. When you get attacked by an enemy, and it's a particular skill, it can vary. There's a few different skills that can be used. You have a chance of learning it. 100% chance, I think, actually. That was a good find. Moth slashes. We can get another carbon bangle from here. Gonna try and steal from both these. Nice, that means that one can go down. Nice, more limit breaks. Is that one down? Come on, steal from it. Nice, got 2 carbon bangles. I'll use Healing Wind just to get a quick heal in. And I'll save that cross slash for now. God, you're lasting for a while. I just don't want to use that limit break. That's why I keep switching attacks. Do 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 no do no. Who could do with a carbon bangle? Ah, you could use one actually. That'd make more sense for you, Eris. So yes, you can have one. Do 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 do. So now we have got to go all the way back down to the 66th floor. You come all the way up, we've rescued Eris, we've saved the day, now it's time to descend. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh. No, I wouldn't, because you're too rude. Hardy ha ha. Wasn't that good. Oh, not you again. Boom, ba-dum, do, do, ch, do, do, ch, do, ch, do, 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 ch. Wow, 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 wow. They got all of us by the looks of it, Cloud. You better not have hurt her. Do, do, wow, 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 wow. The Cetra. Think it appears that way, Nanaki. Might try and just shorten his name to Nan. Just call him Nan. Oh, you're just bothered about the energy, aren't you? It does sound cool, that Neo Midgar, but what are they gonna do to get it? It's a scary thought. Boom, ba-dum. Down, da-dum. Down, meow, 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 meow. God damn you, President Shinra. Damn it. So after all that, we've been captured. God damn it. What are you laughing at? Yeah, I agree. What are you laughing at, you douchebag? I get the feeling though, the Promised Land, it just seems too good to be true. And let me guess, it's up to your terrorist group to stop it. Well, maybe if you didn't laugh at him. Can we get out? Leave it to me. I am brave. Now this is another important plot point. Well, not plot point, but something for later on. For people who know the date part of the game, there's a really easy way to make sure you get the Tifa date at this point. If you just keep talking to her and saying leave it to me, like do it like 20 times or something, you should automatically get the Tifa date later on. And I will always love you. Oh. She is. Excuse me. Oh, wrong button. What is she going on about? So the ancients are kind of like... well, they seem to be a lot more advanced than humans. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. That's it. That's the option you need. Let's just get some sleep. But if you do want to keep getting the Tifa date, then just keep repeating that conversation with her, and eventually you'll get it. Do 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 do. What the hell? The door's open. And a dead guard. I agree, Cloud. What has happened? Jailbreak time, folks. So someone's killed the guard. There's no items to take in here, by the way, folks. Just sort of continue on. No human could have done this. That doesn't bode very well. Hold on, has all that materia set up been taken away? Oh, fuzzy hell! I customise all that bloody materia. God's sake. Bloody hell, so it escaped. Holy fuzz. This probably ain't gonna be good. Ugh. Oh yes, triple yes. And barely does any damage at all. Ah, he's immune to it, damn it. You know, I would really like to fight these guys, but... Ah, right, they're weak against ice, that's good. Ooh, an ether! Now they're good to steal from. I don't know why I keep trying to steal twice. It's only because I really don't want to use that limit breaker clouds yet. I want to save that, if at all possible. If I could steal a few of them, a few more others, we'd be in the money. Look at this. Oh, there's so much blood. What the fuzz did this? What the hell is a piezo shower anyway? Nice, stolen ether. I know what that does. It poisons you, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't know if I should use that, because it wastes a limit break. I'm not being a spoiler, but there are some boss fights coming up, so... Oh no, I can't do that. It'd just be a waste of a limit break. Oh, I love cola. I drink too much of it though. Potion. Potion, all good. Look at all this bloody blood. Bloody blood. Huh. Level 69. God, what the heck happened here? What the fluff? That's the president. God. I know whose sword that is. I believe so, Tifa. Hey, grab him. It's that fat guy from earlier. We're not gonna kill you yet. So Sephiroth knows about the Promised Land. You could be right. Who's Rufus? Apart from being a very cool character from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure and Bogus Journey. Let's go and say hello to Rufus. Do do do. A research specimen, I like that. We are a great crew. I don't want to hear your speech, goddammit. What has this guy got planned? I agree with Cloud, actually. We ain't come this far to rescue her, then get her caught again. Now this is when you can really see Cloud slowly start to change. He's suddenly caught up in something a lot bigger than what he thought it was. It's a tough call. I don't think... Cloud and Tifa's material... I'll remove it just in case. Ah, you see, it was a good bloody job I did that. Damn it. Right then, Nanaki. Time to equip you. You need that, you need that, you need that. You've got the most health at the moment, so you can also have the cover materia. You can also have... Ooh, that fire materia is nearly leveled up. Well, it's halfway there at least, but it's not doing bad, that one. And we'll have a sense, we'll also have fire and all. Now, actually, let me think about this again. We don't need sense. We do need lightning, no two ways about that. Steel, though. I think steel can go to her, because then while she's healing, it means she can steal in the other turns. That makes enough sense to me. Give him the ice one for good measure, just so it's getting levelled. Right, let's set this up then. Now, there's no real point in having a Naki in the front row. In fact, on this fight, there's no point having anyone in the front row. The key is bolt attacks. That's why I bought 2 lightnings right at the start of the game. This is where it becomes handy. Boss fight! Now this is why there's no point whatsoever having people in the front row, because you cannot hit this boss with melee attacks. Right, let's do this. I bet we can't even steal from it either. Gonna say we can't reach, that's fine. Okay, that does 138 damage. How much does fire do? Probably not much. Basically just throw bolt at this thing. What I should have actually done here I should have actually given the elemental materia, kept it on Barrett, but made it so... I don't know the best combination for this, because I thought that Barrett would be able to like really do a lot of damage to him, because his gun has actually got an electrical property. Oh, we're kicking this thing's ass by the looks of it. Sensor cannon, right. This is where it gets bad. If it manages to charge that cannon, we are going to take a massive bit of damage. Damn, already charged. Press the wrong button then. Question is, can we... Oh, we just beat it. Good. Second boss. This guy's a little bit more powerful, I would say, for that one attack. He can take out 100 damage with just that. He ain't to be messed with, this guy. Oh, put me to sleep as well, damn it. Oh, what's he doing? So what's Sea Cannon do? Come on. Whew, got some nasty status abilities, this guy. This is why you need a double bolt. Oh, well blocked there, Ree. I mean, Nanaki. Shouldn't call him Ree. Ree's what I called him on my very first playthrough of the game. Like years ago. Come on, Nanaki. Boom, that was a nice hit. And they're gone. Boom, you're out of there. The game doesn't play around there, gives you 2 bosses in very quick succession. Mithril Armlet, pretty much useless. Right, let's sort out Cloud's materia then. What I would say for you to take in this fight is Restore, Poison, Cover, and Steel. Cure and Bio are the only 2 I'd take if I were you. But I will, just for the AP, I'll put my blue materia in as well. Okay. Roof. Ooh, one more thing. Hyper. Let's do this. Ah, so he's like Eris. Time to die, Rufus. Take out his friend first, his dog. Because that dog is a pain. Because what it does is, it actually puts protective spells on him. Let's get him poisoned. Damn, missed, not a good start. God, stop missing. Good boy, limit time. Dush, dush, dush. Boom! Consider yourself slowed, or stopped even. I can't poison the fuzzer though. That got him. Oh, we thrashed you, mate. Protect Vest and a guard source. Nice. Use that guard force. Source even. Oh yeah, and I had that power source as well, didn't I? What's the Protect Vest do? I think that's Vitality plus... Yeah, Vitality plus 10. I will give that to Cloud only because he covers people, so it makes more sense him having it. Dun, 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 dun. Well, hold on. Have we still got steel equipped? Yes, we have. I'm not interested. Just run away. Thank you. Just thought I should have stolen from Rufus. Come on, Barrett. Not good. You're coming with us, Eris. Agreed. What does he mean by that? Did you say something? You quite clearly just heard that he did. Now this could quite possibly be one of my favourite sequences in any computer game. Oh yes! The escape from Shinra HQ. Let's do this, folks. First big minigame. Right. Before we do anything, who am I going to take with me in this next fight? Right. We definitely need lightning again. Oh, I just thought he didn't have poison attached to his, That was stupid, I didn't realise that. I thought I'd put elemental and lightning together on Barrett's weapon, but I hadn't. Damn it. Tell you what, Eris, you can steal this time. That'll do us, I think. Let's start this minigame. Basically, we've got to take out the other motorbikes, and for some reason I find this more difficult on the find this more difficult on the PC version than the PlayStation. I'm not really sure why. Oh, 3-for-1 deal. Come here, you. Come here. When I first did this minigame, I was just absolutely blown away by it. Come here. Oh, that was a close hit, that one. You can see their health is going down, but as long as you're quick enough, you should be able to save them. Do-da-doom. You can also knock them off the bike just by continually ramming them, but it isn't as effective. What the fuzz is that thing? Okay, that does not look good, whatever it is. Let's do this. This is the big one, folks, the final sort of boss fight of this chapter. Now look at that thing. Now I actually need to switch Cloud into the front line. I need to switch everyone, in fact. Right, 2 limit breaks off the bat. Let's do this. 3, 2, 7. Nice. That was because he's got lightning, I think. Oh no, it isn't. Never mind. Now, is this his super powerful attack, or is this his weak one? And that's his fairly powerful one. Oh, nice miss there, Cloud, old boy. I doubt there'll be anything to steal from him, but we might as well... Oh, stop missing, please, Cloud. Or give me a limit break, that's another option. Boom. Now, come on, please say both these bolts hit. Good. Now he's got, I think, about 2,500 HP, this guy. Roughly. Ah, now it's just the hard-hitting one. Yes, that's the one. I hate that one. Oh, come on, Cloud, please stop missing with that. I know it's because you've got Fury on, but still. No, we just got to throw everything we've got at him now. He's got us in a bad position. We cannot take another hit from... Don't use rolling fire. No, twin burner's okay, but it's still going to be damn close. That healing wind came at the best possible time. Goodbye. Kind of a difficult boss, that. I was playing a little bit dangerously, but we won through in the end. And a star pendant, which I can't remember what it does. Doesn't that protect against poison? I agree, Cloud. That's pretty much it for Midgar, folks. This is the end of the first chapter, I would say. Let's go. It's not going to be you, Barrett. I'm sorry. It just ain't. I agree. I think it should be me, too. Now you can kind of get some funny conversations here depending on which party you actually pick to take with you. So, if you pick all the blokes, the women say they say, ooh, unexpected or something. But we're going to mix and match. We are going to take Eris, Barry, and Cloud. Don't get me wrong, I do like Nanaki though, but for this part of the game, this is just who I'm taking with me. So, let's leave, shall we? That is pretty much the end to Midgar. And you finally get your very first look at the beautiful, just wait for it, world map. When I first got onto this world map, when I first played the game all those years ago, I was blown away. Now before you leave this particular area, what we need to look for is there's some enemies in this kind of blackish area who can cast an ability called Matra Magic. Ah, now, is it the custom sweepers? I think it is. It's just a question of getting him to use it, though. It could take a while, this, folks. It might be an idea for me to do it off screen. I'll kill one of them, just so we're not taking as much damage. I'm sure it's these guys that use Matra Magic. I don't know if you have to do something in particular to trigger him to use it. Ah, perfect. Used it on Beret as well. Oh no, he didn't. Damn it, he used it on the wrong side. You fool. interestingly enough, as well from these guys, you can steal from... Oh no, don't use it on... Oh yes, that should be right. Learned enemy skill, Matcha Magic. Nice. Matcha Magic, non-elemental damage to all opponents. Quite a nice ability to have, that. Now, if you also want to get an upgraded weapon for Barrett, then by all means keep fighting in this area, because what you will get is... I think it's from those custom sweepers, actually. They will actually give you the ability, the item Atomic Scissors, which is a melee weapon for Barrett. I know that sounds silly, but... they will actually give you, as I say, a melee weapon. Now, I'm not a big fan of using Barrett in his melee mode, because I don't see the point really. And there we go, we just gained a second limit break for Barrett there. There's no point to it really, because one of the main things about Final Fantasy VII characters is that the ones that can actually use range weapons have a massive advantage. So this is the kind of first town we will go to. By all means, go into the inn if you want to, but I would always explore. So I'm sure there's stuff we can nab in areas. There we go, got an Ether. What's upstairs? Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Hey, there's a dog in there. That's not very good, locking your dog in the closet. Nice, 2 others, always good for selling. Now somewhere in Calm, there's actually a little weapon to pick up. Somewhere. Ah, Peacemaker, that's the one. Now the Peacemaker is a gun, but it's not a gun for Barrett. It's one we can't even use for some time. Stay out of the kitchen? Fine, I will. You spend the days here drinking. How do you afford to keep drinking? Nice, another Ether. That's 3. Plenty of shops here, by the way, folks. Gonna buy a few more hypers. Sell the guard stick, leather glove, that. 4 slots. Mithril armlets. Bronze bangles. Ooh! Peacemaker sells for a bit. It's good enough for me. Now, what materia can you buy from Calm? I know you can get some new stuff. I think it's the heal materia. Oh no, earth. Now, earth is good. Could you get a heal and an earth materia? Because that would be handy. could equip it on... Yeah, tell you what, Cloud can have them. Because at the moment the game is all about just making sure that you've got like enough slots to level all your materia at once. You see, that's another melee weapon. I hate melee weapons for Barrett, I just can't stand them. I will buy that full metal staff, but that's only for Aeris. The actual sword you get from here, there's no point even getting it if you ask me, because as long as you've stolen the hard edge, as long as you've stolen that, then it's the most superior sword for, well, quite a long time. Ooh, I was going in the wrong building then. I thought I was going into the inn. Now this is quite a lengthy part of the game. One that once you've watched it a few times, you kind of get a little bit bored of it. Can't reach it. What is that then? Do you mean you can't blooming reach it? Strange. Let's get stuck into this bit. Cloud has always known more than what he's let on. So in the next video, folks, we shall be watching Cloud's story. So what you didn't actually know is that Cloud knew Sephiroth. Or knows him, as it's quite clear that Sephiroth is not dead, as everybody thought. And if I'm quiet through this whole flashback, it's because it just annoy me. Don't get me wrong, I know it's got to set the story up for the people who haven't played. But when you've watched it so many times, you just sometimes want to skip through it. But I shall shut up, so enjoy the flashback. At this point, Cloud is such a dork. Ooh, they got me some new materia, dude! Again, they're mentioning that war. It does sound like these Mako reactors do have a very, very bad reputation attached to them. So I would not like a type of electrical power that actually produces monsters. Ah, it's his hometown. This is always quite a funny battle, this, because, well, just watch. It's a massive dragon. Now, sometimes he's quite funny, and he can kill Cloud in like one hit. Well, as you can see, Sephiroth is mentally powerful. But it's kind of funny there sometimes, because you can actually die. But what happens when you die is that Sephiroth actually has some really good materia. And what he does is he casts Life 2 on you and revives you, which is kind of comical. How does it feel to be treated how you feel? These are the memories that you never had. Looking forward into the old days, looking back at what they will be. There's no reality, just an illusion. There's no insanity, just plain confusion. How do you feel? What is real? There's your first clue, folks. There is something very wrong about Sephiroth. He mentions Genova as his mother. You know what Genova is. Something does not add up. Do do do. Indeed it is, Barrett. Barrett just got home there. Oh, itchy ear, itchy ear, itchy ear. Now you have the opportunity to actually explore the town now. But remember, you're in a flashback, so you really can't really get that much stuff. Now, you can look at the Cloud Level 1 character. All he had was preemptive materia at this point in his life. Increases rate of preemptive attacks. You see, he actually had some good stuff back then. He still had his Buster Sword, but he also had a Power Wrist that he seems to have lost somewhere. Now, I'd always tell you to go in Tifa's house, which is this one. The only thing I would say for you to do is to go upstairs into Tifa's room. I know that sounds a bit creepy. I did go into your room. Now you can do a bit of a joke and you can look in that cupboard and find some underwear. which is kind of strange. But this is the real thing you need to do. You need to play on the piano. Now you must answer, yeah, I jammed on it. See if I can actually play something. Ta-da! That's kind of a weird thing, but trust me, you need to do that. You need to just have a good play on that piano, and it will all become very, very important later on in the game. You can go in that house, which is actually Cloud's house. We shall briefly go in. But you see, there's something very strange there. Now, if you go alright, you will speak to your mother. But, no, I'll tell you what, I'll show you this scene. Now you might remember this cutscene very slightly from earlier on, one of Cloud's flashbacks. Thanks, Mum. Now just look, he's having flashbacks again, or that sort of thing in his head's going off. Whenever that comes up, there's just something to me that just screams that it's wrong. You should remember this scene. This is where she says about his girlfriend, I think. There you go. Now you should remember that. That scene has been in the game earlier. You are interested, you liar. See, there is something very wrong. There's something very wrong there, if you ask me. Let's have a talk to Sephiroth. Let's get some sleep. Tifa's father. Guess who the guide is? Now just be watching these whole scenes, folks. What always gets me about that is the way Tifa introduces herself. She barely says a word. One of the rare occasions that Sephiroth is actually semi-friendly. Get in the picture, you gloit. Now continuing on, we're heading for the Nibelheim reactor. Has the sound gone off? Whoa, feedback. Sorry about that. I think the sound's vanished there. That was strange. Sound's gone. Oh no, it hasn't. That's really strange. Where's the music gone? Oh, it's there. Sorry, folks. It's hard to hear it sometimes when I'm recording, because I've got to have the music on, like, the lowest level. What happens when you run along a rope? Yeah, just gonna say, what happens when you run along a rope bridge? Never trust rope bridges. I just want to show you Sephiroth in a minute, because when you can actually get him in your party, he is ridiculously strong. Come on, get up, Cloud. Now, this is where you can look at Sephiroth's gear. He's got some good stuff. Masamune, that's quite a good sword. Gold armlet. He gets very annoyed if you try and take stuff off him. For example, see, Sephiroth, he doesn't like that. He's got a lot of materia as well. A lot of mastered stuff. Ice Master, you can see, he's got some really good stuff. His stats are pretty much amazing. You can see why people fear him. You really can. Anyway, we've only got one way to go, so let's keep climbing up towards Mount Nibel, where I can find where we've got to go. Any battle that you get into here, just do not worry, because Sephiroth will just destroy him. Bolt 3. See? And also, his MP doesn't go down, surprisingly. There are some like action replay codes that actually allow you to play with Sephiroth in your party, but they can severely glitch your game if you're playing on the PlayStation. Do 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 dum ba bum. Do 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 dum ba bum. Come on, Sephi. Look at him go here. And that sword is ridiculously huge. That's what she said. People seem to have a lot of respect for this Mako stuff. Or Mako. And I really need to decide how I'm going to actually say words. Barrette, Barret. It's getting annoying that I keep switching between my pronunciations now. Ah. I see. Ah, Hojo, we know you. Do, 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 Right, we're at the reactor, so let's go inside. Tough. No buts. Denied. What game's that from? Denied. Doodle-doom, boom, boom. What the heck are these? Genova? You got it, boss. in a way, at this point, Sephiroth's acting a bit like a mentor, I suppose. Ugh. Looks like a tyrant. That's the Link, Shinra, our umbrella. After all this time, the link has been established. They do sort of share some quite similarities though. They're both massive megacorporations that are pretty much, well, will do what they want. Can you imagine though, if we ever lived in a world where corporations held that much power? It'd just be scary. Ah, I see. So Sephiroth thinks exactly that he was created that way too. This is where you get the full backstory, but I don't know, folks. I've just watched it so many times; it's kind of lost its oomph on me nowadays. Well, they were at one point, Cloud, definitely. What I don't get with Sephiroth, right, is that even if he was born this way, like he was part engineered for whatever reason, surely he must understand that, you know, he's got, like, been given special powers, so it's worth it in a way. Oh, look at that thing. Puh, don't surprise me, Cloud. Well, it's hardly recently, Nanaki. It was years ago. So you can save sort of about 2/3 of the way through if you want to. So it is a massive flashback, this. Now, I can understand why, to a degree, you'd be unhappy that you've been genetically engineered. But I don't know, for me, if I learned that I was like that, I'd just think, well, I'm a lot stronger than the average human, so why are you so upset? You could build a new world order, you could right wrongs, you could be a hero. So why complain about it? Now, first time I got it, it took me a while to figure out what to do. But there is actually a secret corridor in here. There. We go all the way down. And a good circular motion. Do 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 dee 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 do. And who should we find in here Sephiroth. Ah, so Jenova was an ancient. Could just be me, but I always find this storyline with the Jenova really confusing. I don't think it is Sephiroth, but why are you complaining? Now when you talk to him this time, he should say, "Leave me alone," or something. Yeah, let me be alone. So you got to leave at this point. Because Sephiroth is being all emo about his mum and all this kind of junk. Ow. Music change. Usually means something bad. Now, has he... I can't think where he's gone now. Has he actually left yet? I know at one point he actually goes back to the reactor, but I don't know if he's gone yet. Oops. Ooh, sorry folks, having a bit of a yawn there. I was up rather late last night. What are you laughing about? It is I, Cloud. Traitor? Who are you calling a traitor? So, what's that got to do with you? So wait, humans are still part of the Cetra race? I agree with you, Cloud. What does it have to do with him? Ah, so he definitely was. I don't know what he's on about though. Why is he so upset about being produced? You're alive, you're healthy, you can make your life what it is. Oh, were you sure about your mother? He gets so emo about this whole thing now. So by his mother, he means the thing that we found back at the Nibelheim reactor. Though even so, why? I'll never understand why he's so upset. If I'd been given the powers that he had, I would just be... I'd be a good guy, me, and save the world. But that's just me. What the flip? Mother thumper! Sephiroth, you twit! You... Oh, you're gonna pay for this, Sephiroth. You are gonna pay. Fuzz you. Oh, I am gonna kill this twonk. No one burns my town and gets away with it. Come on, Cloud, we can take him out, even though he's like 49 levels higher than us. We can do it. Now you should recognise this bit as well. This again was from the very start of the game, where Tifa had a flashback, I think. Or Cloud had a flashback to this bit. And that is actually Tifa's dad, if you can't tell. Oh, stop talking about your mum, will you? Come on, get her! Get him, Tifa! Oof! That always looks like such a powerful cut. God damn you, Sephiroth. And I've come. I do prefer Tifa over Eris though, if I had to choose one of them. Sephiroth, I'm coming for you. What the hell is that? Kill him, Cloud. Oh, will you shut up about your mum, man?
But then they came.
away from you. But don't be sad, Mother. I am with you now.
Bloody hell, man. You are emo. Do you know that? Who cares about your mum?
We meet at last, Mother.
Ugh, it's ugly. Could do a selection of Yo Mama is so ugly jokes, but we won't. You're delusional, man. You're not going to be the leader. Take him out, Cloud. Come on, Cloud. Well, then you do not see the conclusion. That is true. Yeah, but come on, you can't read everything you read in the papers. I wonder if Sephiroth took it. I agree, Tifa. That's probably a good idea, Barrett. Whew, and thankfully that horribly long cutscene is over. Now, I'm sorry if I was talking gibberish through it, but it annoys me so much thinking about it, just because it takes up so long. It's the one thing I've always thought in this game that they could have condensed, because it just, I don't know, they could have at least put more battles in it, or could have, I don't know, it just went on for too long, in my opinion. I agree. Well said, Nan. The PHS, handy little item to have. It's basically a cell phone. I seem to recall something about that if it's used in PHS in Japanese means portable handheld system or some such. Why can't we reach that thing? I don't know how you get that item in there, folks. In fact, I've never found that item in there. So we're now finally free to leave Calm. Now, because we are free again to do a bit more exploring, there's quite a lot that we need to be doing. In particular, what we need to do is there are 3 more enemy skills that we can learn. However, to get them, it's very difficult, and I think I'm going to have to do them off screen. I cannot see how I can do them any other way. Do 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 do. Down 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 down. Just see how much damage Matcha Magic does. I think it does quite a bit of damage. Yeah, it's not bad. Right, I just remembered, I can equip Eris with a new weapon, Full Metal Staff. I'm going to give you the Protect Against Poison, and you... Oh, I could actually give you... I forgot I've got 2 star pendants. Yes, I'll give that to both of you. Now, I'm giving her Sense, folks, but that's basically for part of the enemy skill thing I've got to do here. Because it's so difficult. Well, it's not difficult, it's just frustrating, because it can take ages. Now, that's where we've got to go. We've actually got to get across that whole marsh there. But to get across there, we've got to catch a chocobo. That's a different story. I'm not interested in these. Hold on. What are these called? No, not interested in those. Come on, run, thank you. Right, I could do, actually, we're doing a bit of levelling up here. I could do with levelling up Barrett. Because I need to make sure that none of my characters have multiples of 4 in the name. I think that ability just used on Cloud, I think that causes sadness. There's basically 3 enemy skills we can learn here. There is level 4 Suicide, which does heavy damage to enemies with a... with a level of 4. And there's also Choco Buckle. There's also Beta as well, but Beta is a pain, but I am going to get it this time. Didn't get it last playthrough, but this time I'm gonna. Need to make sure though that no one is... Oh yeah, we're all going to level up, but Eris is going to be level 12, which is a multiple of 4. Darn it. Well, I suppose I could go with it with that. That'll do for now. Now we can actually get our very first summon materia here. Speak to this Chocobo and say whack. Now, usually in the PlayStation version, the Chocobos do a little dance there. Well, they don't in this version, and I don't know why. I presume it's something to do with, like, I don't know, how it's been ported over to the PC. I honestly don't know. Choco Mog. I think you need it, really. We can always equip Sense later. Now the whole point of coming here is we need to pick up 3 items. We do want a Chocobo. Yes, give me one. Who are you calling old? I agree, we're not old. I'm not interested, because that skips that little bit. I shall buy the Chocobo later. Now he's very right. We need to buy... Unfortunately, we need to buy 1 Mimic Greens, which is very expensive, but we can get away with going with some Cracker Greens. Now we are basically here setting ourselves up to be able to hopefully... Oh, I've just thought, Barrett, you can have... Damn, who's got the 4 slot? They're saying that we could do with... What happens if we put Elemental on that? So he gets an attack element of wind. Just thinking, is there any... What a... Wind... I'm trying to think, folks, if there's any point giving him any magic materia at all. And in fact, it's... I've just thought we're going to have to customise our party now anyway. I've just thought... If we're going to go get Beta, it doesn't matter anyway, because we've got to set up our party in a particular way. Right. Okay. So basically, folks, we're setting up now to get the very, very amazing... Anna, you've got the highest HP, so you're going to be the one. Now what you need to do, folks, is give Elemental to him, as well as Fire. This is the guy that's basically going to learn Beta. You can't give him anything that will drop his health. Okay? You can, however, you can carry that. You need Restore. You need Poison. Let me just have a think here. Now if we put that on him, that means that he will take a lot less damage because Spirit goes to magic defense. Now unfortunately, I think I've missed out on buying some items that I needed. I think what I needed was, unless there's an item shop here, which I very much doubt there is. Yes, we've done all this bit, thank you. He is right what he's telling us here, but... Ooh, a clue. Now, I was really hoping that this guy would sell us some items. But he ain't going to, so that might mean I'm going to have to trek all the way back to Calm. Because what I need is, I need 3 tranquilizers. But at the same time... Even though I need tranquilizers, at the same time I've got to make sure that everyone, before we try and do this battle, has got full limit breaks. Oh, because you've got no idea how tough it is to beat this thing. Usually you're supposed to get straight on your chocobo and cross the marshes. End of. Back attack, just run. Although we could get our... Yeah, we're going to get our limit breaks up here. Down, 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 down. Good, nearly got everyone's limit up already there. Nice! Didn't realise you could steal others from them. I do love that matcha magic. Doom da down da down da down da 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 down. Oh, we got him anyway. Diddle down 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 down. Diddle 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 diddle. So go back to Calm, pick up some tranquilizers. And then we're going to try to do this, folks, but... The Midgarzolum, as the guy said, is basically a massive snake, and it is huge. The thing that it does, though, it has an ability called Beta, or Beta, however you pronounce it, that does a lot of damage. I think you can steal others from these. I think. Oh no, only potions, never mind. Down, 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 down. Nice. 3 full limit breaks. Down, 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 down. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Now this could indeed take me a few tries, but basically the Midgarzolum will counter with Beta, or Beta, at a certain point. Usually when it gets, I think, to 400 health. Now, I can't really explain the whole tactic. I'm just going to have to, well, show you, really. Okay, I'm in the wrong shop to begin with. Down, 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 Oh, good, I've got some. Right. We'll take 3, because that's all we need. Now, what the tranquilizers do is they put our party into the sadness status, which, even though it means our limit breaks will fill up slower, it also means... have we got a tent with us? No, we need a tent as well. It also means they actually take less damage. Right. All the way down, back to the same marsh. Now, by all means, go catch a chocobo if you want to get over here quickly. But I'm going to try and take out the Midgar Zolom. I've tried many times before, did it in the last Let's Play, but I failed miserably. But I know I've beaten him at this point. You're not supposed to beat him because he is ridiculously powerful, but it is possible to get this skilled beater, which you will not regret getting. Damn, couldn't steal. One down. I was just thinking that. I've wondered, what I am a bit curious about is, will a tent get rid of the tranquilizer status that we're going to have to put on ourselves? Oh, come on, Eris, get something stolen. Just thought, I think I should have bought a few more tranquilizers, because I don't think a tent's gonna... That's just gonna put us... It's gonna keep us in fury. This isn't gonna work, folks, I've just thought. I'm gonna save, but I bet you anything that tent doesn't cure... Oh, I knew it wouldn't! Fuzzing hell. Just bear me one moment, folks. I'm going to have to do this off screen. Or at least set it up off screen. Okay, welcome back, folks. Now we're all in sadness, meaning we will all take less damage. We're all in the back row. I'm just going to save again. Right. Let's try this. Now there he is. Here we go. Oh boy. Right, first thing we need to do is poison the sucker. Then use one grabby ball on him. And a second one. Damn, that didn't poison. Oh, he's mad already. You trust me, you need to poison him here. Whew, that hurts. We can't really do anything here until we get a pot. Right, he's poisoned. Good. Now we need to sense to see how much HP he's got left. Level 26. HP 1774, right. It's nearly time to hit him with limit breaks. Now it's time to hit him with limit breaks. Now he's gonna count. Ah, damn. Damn, I failed already. Failed already on that one. He's gonna counter with beta. I knew he would. See, that is how bad this idiot is. He is a pain in the bum. Well, and one thing for it. We're going to have to try that again, folks. Bear with me one moment. Welcome back, folks. Let's try for our second attempt on the Midgar Zolom. Gonna try something different this time. Right, Gravity Ball. Damn, didn't poison. Come on, we need that poison. At any time, if he actually counters with that move where he kicks someone out of our group, which he can do, we're screwed. We just need to get that poison on him. Good, poisoned. Damn, who's he kicking away? Eris? Oh no, Cloud. That's not bad. It's not perfect by any means. So we don't have the sense now, which means... ooh, this could be difficult actually. We've basically now got to let the poison tick away at his health. The thing is, we haven't got a sense, so we can't tell how much health he's got. The idea is that we should attack him roughly when he's got about 400 HP left. And you'll see why. I might have to take a bit of a guess here. I don't know what to do here. Let's try a big shot now. I don't want to kill him either though, because if I kill him this is wasted. Now he's going to counter with beta. Yes. Now if this wipes out Barrett already, then I can't do it. I need to level up a bit more. Nope, you see, Barrett just survives. But now he ain't going to survive. Nope, see? Oh, that is so annoying. He's so close. Oh. We are so damn close to doing that. You know what, folks? I'm going to do a little bit of leveling up, because I think if I get a little bit more HP for Barrett, we might actually be able to pull this off. Because at least we know that he can survive one round of beta. So I'll see you in a minute, folks. And welcome back, folks. I've got a slightly different tactic now. Barrett has got a bit more HP. As well as that, Eris is level 13. Now, she doesn't have Sadness. The reason being, I want to try and see if her having her limit break like more often means we might be able to heal a bit more with her limit break, if you see my reasoning. Now, quickly. Graviball. Bio. Graviball. Right, 1,000, that's good. Oh, he's already mad, he's already up. Why does it never poison on the first hit? Damn, Eris is down. Fuzz, that's not gone well. Now, come on, please poison the fuzzer. Good, poisoned. Who's he going to get rid of? Eris. Oh no, Cloud. That's still unacceptable, god damn it. What I need is, I've just thought, I need to give another character a sense materia. That's what I need. Because we can kill him, folks. We could wait him out now and just kill him with the poison ticking away on him. Because the only thing he's going to do now... Oh, that was a lucky fuzzing hit. That was unlucky there, Eris. Oh no, don't be like... He's just being douchey now, this guy. Okay, we've got a limited chance, so we're gonna have to just try this. I'm gonna have to do a big shot straight away next. Now if it kills him, we're screwed. And if it doesn't, we're screwed. Oh, fuzz! Did not want to do that, really. So he doesn't even give that much stuff, really. Bear with me, folks. Right, I think this is the 4th time lucky. If you are very lucky and you start running from the right place, you can actually get over the marshes without him even touching you. Right, Graviball. Graviball. Bio. I'm gonna get this skill. Now, please, poison him. Oh! Why does it never poison on the first go? Please, poison. Right, thank you. Now he's going to knock Cloud out of the battle. Is he? No, Eris. No, Cloud. Good. We've still got a sense, though. So we need to time this just right. Right, he's still got a lot of health left there. Good. Going for Barrett. That's better. Right. No point using big shot yet. We need to wait for just the right moment here. Good, that was lucky. That was a miss. Right, he's got to be on about 1,200, I think, now. Right, we need to get a sense in next turn. Come on. I bet we've left it too late now. Nope, this could be it. This could be it. Big shot. Then he's going to counter with beta. This could be it, folks. Just wait. How are we going to do this? Oh, yes! Gotcha. That took a hell of a lot out of us, though. Oh, boy, that was not fun. Well, there we have it, folks. We have learned the amazing ability Beta at this point in the game. Whew. Right then, folks, well, I'm going to take a break here and actually do a tiny bit more levelling up, but I'm really going to go restock at Calm, sort my party out again, then catch a Chocobo and come back over. We also, you didn't see this, but I did it off screen, I actually got the level 4 suicide enemy skill, which is from the squirrel type enemies called Moos in the area. Difficult to get them to use it, but eventually they did. I'm also going to go get the ability called Choco Buckle, which the way you get that is you need to have level 4 suicide, find a Chocobo, sense it to make sure it's level 16, feed it a Mimic Green, then use level 4 suicide. You've got to do quite a lot of bit to get it to do it. Anyway, folks, that's all from me for now. You can see we should be able to keep fighting these all we want if we wanted to, but for the time being I'm going to take a break. So thank you for watching, and we have finally got Beta. And welcome back, folks. We now have a Chocobo. You catch a Chocobo by running around in this area here, the grassland. When you find a Chocobo, you will get into a battle with 2 enemies and 1 Chocobo. Throw some greens at it, and it will slow it down so it won't run away. Kill the enemies, and then it will class as being caught. And that is how you would usually cross over here. As you can see, you can outrun the Zolom. Whoa. Someone did it. Bloody hell. I would not like to see whatever has the power to do that to a Zolom. Scary, scary stuff. We've done a very, very little bit of levelling up here, but not much at all, really. We have gone back to Calm, though, and we've stocked up, and we've sold a lot of our others. Now we've sold a lot of the others, or ethers, because, you know what, I'm just going to kill all these with one hit. Take a Beta. Ooh, nice. Limit break. Just look how powerful this is, although I think it'll heal that dragon. Which isn't too bad. Because those dragons can teach you another enemy skill. Should have possibly tried to get it then, but never mind. Ooh, nice! All materia just leveled up. Now this materia up here really is good. This is the long range materia, so it's perfect for Cloud. Basically, it makes him like a ranged attacker, so he's got the same attack power from the from the back row. So that means he will take less damage now. And because my final team's going to consist of 2 melee attackers, I need to level that up a lot. Tent, not bad. Now if I fight one of those dragons again, it might be an idea to actually fight it properly. And try... oh, Mind Source. What does that increase? Spirit. Right. Don't need to use that yet. Ah, now these are good. Steal from these guys if you can. I'm going to kill one of them, but try and steal from the other. Douche, douche, douche. Boom! Oh, they were quite weak. Never mind, I didn't get a chance to steal. You can steal a weapon for Tifa from those. Now, I could do with fighting one of them dragons again, but no matter. Ah, the Turks. We know who you are. Though from what I've heard, you're pretty nasty people. We didn't kill Reno, though. He survived. Well, either way, the Turks will become some of our kind of rivals, really, if you want to put it that way. Because we will keep bumping into these idiots. There you go. That's our clue. Junon Harbour. At least we've got our clue, so we need to get to Junon. A new weapon? Don't be grateful to that clown. And you can never really work out if the Turks are bad guys or not. They're kind of... I don't know. They're kind of in between. Elixir. Nice. Bum, bum, no, 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 no. I need him to use that flamethrower on Eris, really. Down, damn, I might actually kill that dragon again. Oh no. Good. Still alive. Oh, perfect. Learnt flamethrower. Nice. Down, 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 da 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 da. Ooh, Ether. Down, ba down, ba down, ba down, ba da da da, ba down, ba down, ba down, ba down, ba da da da. Goodbye. Da 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 down, 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 da down. High potion. Nice. I'm going to put the battle speed back up again. If you're having trouble with catching chocobos at this part of the game, then what I would advise you is to put the battle speed down. That was the problem that I was having. Down, bow. God, look at all them. I'm going to show you the quite funny summoning of Choco in a minute. Our first summon, obviously the weakest because it's the first. It always lags a little bit. What it does is the game lags when you first use a spell, very, very slightly. I think that's because it's got to put it into its memory or something, but once you use it once, it shouldn't lag again. That's only speculation, but I assume that's what it is. Nice, Eris level up, level 15. We can leave here now though, there's nothing else of interest. Now because we're out here, what we're going to do is, we're going to first go to this place. Fort Condor, this is called. And as the bloke is about to tell us, they're fighting against... no, we'll help you first actually. They're fighting against the Shinra here. Now it's kind of where the Final Fantasy VII is unique amongst Final Fantasies in that it adds quite an important strategy to the game. Strategy battle, sorry. Do 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 wow wow. Excuse me. Will listen. Nope. Doodle-doo. Wow, wow, wow. Ah. So Shinra have got more secrets. Well, if we can help you, we will. We certainly do. I agree. Let's help him. Now go up this ladder. And basically we're going to be doing a bit of real-time strategy here. That's what we're fighting to protect. Talk to the bloke. I'm just going to skip through this because basically he's just telling you how to play the game. Right, here we go, folks. Now, there's a few tricks here to actually winning this. Now, we're going to field some attackers. 2 attackers, I think. Yes. Now the trick here, folks, is to get all of them and get down to the literally sort of end of this map as quick as possible. Because even though people are spawning and coming up to get us, it means that as soon as there are literally no enemies left on the screen, even though there should be more spawning, as soon as we clear the area, we're done, basically. Boom! Dum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. We're only just winning on this side, actually. That is a bit surprising. What's strong against? Ah, yes. Beats Wyvern, loses to Beast. Okay. We're actually not doing too well here. We need another shooter, I think. Oh, damn, we lost one then. Okay, we'll get one more attacker then. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. God, that shooter is getting his bum kicked. I'm not defending this as well as I used to. If I use a shooter and a attacker. Dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Okay. We're pretty much winning now, actually, so I'll turn that around pretty quickly. Well, only one more attacker left, so might as well go for him. I swear those beasts don't usually have 230 HP. Do da dum bum ba dum bum bum. Do 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 do. In fact, you can go fight that guy, because that's the commander. Damn! Lost a... We're losing here, folks. I don't like this. God, we've spent loads of money here trying to win this, but I'm not going to lose here. I'm not going to... I refuse to lose. $250 HP, God. Oh, he's going to die in one hit. Oh, 60. That's quite powerful. God, that guy can only take 3 hits from this guy before he dies. Blooming hell. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! I did not notice you. Phew, that was close. I have sucked at this battle. But what is that commander doing? He's just kind of sitting there. Whew! You know, we should be able to take this guy out with just our ranged people. Because he's too stupid, he's just sort of sitting there. Oh, we're slowly weakening him. He's lost a good sort of third of his health now. No. Nearly half of his health. Goodbye, Commander. In fact, I'm going to try and save that unit. Damn, he can't run away either. Now, come on, shooters, kill this thing. Come on, shooters. We've got him. Goodbye. Headshot. We win. So you get a bit of money back, basically. Not much though. However, the magic comb is very, very important indeed. That's the only reason we came here, really. Now, Fort Condor is basically an optional place that you can come. I think there's about 15 battles in total. And you can get a different reward for each one. Now, each battle is at a different point in the game, after certain events, and to get all of them, it's very difficult. But we can leave here for now. Now, the magic comb is a weapon for Nanaki, which actually has double materia growth. So I'm going to switch to using him in a minute. Do 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 do. Now also we can get our new character here. Now to do that we have to look in forests. This is the earliest you can find this character. And it's not her today, that's fine. Down, bound. Da 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 down, 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 da down. So I think I will actually switch. I'll switch one character now at least. So it doesn't really matter who I switch, but I think it's going to be. I think I'm going to drop Eris. Yes, it is. So we're going to replace Eris with Nanaki. See, double materia growth. You cannot ignore that, folks. I just forgot. I need to get that item off Eris. So, what are the most important, I would think, to level up? Well, it's always good to level up all materia. You can have restore and all. Okay, as well as that. That one. That one. Down, boom, boom, boom. That one's the right fire, because that's very nearly at the next level. Lightning, ice, fire. I think we'll go for another ice one. Although saying that, a better idea might be to give... Yeah, that might be a better idea. That makes more sense, because then we can have him on the back row, but that long range materia will now get double materia growth. So yes, that works very well. Now I might indeed do this off screen, but you can meet a character, as I say, but I'm going to have to meet her a few different times, because she's one person you can actually go on a date with later, and it's not showing us yet. Ow! That hurts quite a lot. Now there's a few dynamics that you've got to be aware of later in the game. There is a date scene where it depends on how many times you've sort of interacted with that character. That's how it'll pick which person is your date. Oh, you idiot! Used it on the wrong person then. Oh, what the fuzz? I did not just tell the game to do that. That was stupid. I did not just tell it to do that, folks. That was really weird. Nice, Nanaki leveled up. You know what might be the best idea here, folks? If I actually find this off screen and then... Yes, I'm going to find her off screen, find her a few different times and make sure I can get the date later on in the game. So until then, folks, until then, I will see you shortly. And welcome back, folks. Now you join us at a bit of a strange screen. Barrett is dead. There is a funny looking ninja fighting us. Let's continue. Now just remember, folks, I've been doing a lot of leveling up in this area. Because what you need to do, this is a new character for your party. However, she is a very, very tricky little sod to get to actually join you. Now, she basically tries to goad you into another attack. But basically, you've got to be very careful in how you answer her. You've basically got to act pretty nasty to her. Don't say you're going to lose again. If you say any of the wrong instances, then she'll run off again, and you'll have to find her. Now, what I've done for quite a while is just repeated this scene over and over, get to the last option, then mess it up. Because each time I select the right one, I get +2 points towards getting a date with her. And I know that seems really silly, and it isn't really spoiling it. There is a date scene later on. Depending on your actions throughout the game, you get what are called, well, what the fact that I've read about it called, I don't know if it's official, affection points. A good way to call it. So if you sort of answer nicely to Eris or Tifa, their level goes up. Same with Yuffie. She's such a cocky sod. I do want you to go with me, yes. Now you'd think you could say, what's your name? Don't say it. Just say, let's hurry. And I'm drinking Galaxy chocolate milk drink. Oh, nectar of the gods. Hold on a minute. Oh. God. Coca-Cola and Galaxy chocolate milk. You can't go wrong. This is Yuffie, who I am renaming Rose. I don't know what that nyuk means. I suppose it's like a kind of laugh, like nyeh 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 or something. I don't know. You'll see we're very rich now, by the way, folks. As you can see, very rich indeed. Now, it is actually time to get rid of Beret. And we're going to replace him with Yuffie. Or Rose, I should say, sorry. Good, she's right, good. We've also been stealing boomerangs from the enemies in this area, which are very nice weapons for her. And you silly boy, Richard, I forgot to get the stuff off him. The good thing is she's still a ranged combatant, so she's still got the same advantages as what's his face has. Quite a few of my materials actually leveled up now, by the way. We've got 2 level 2 fires. We leveled Mog up. Yeah, it's all going pretty well here. Right, we're going to give her another level 2 fire. Going to give her earth and all. And she can also have... Well, that's the point, actually. We might as well give her level 2 lightning on all. She can have heal. And finally, she could keep that, actually. She could keep throw. Yeah, we'll keep her with that for the time being. But anyway, after much leveling and lots of gaining money later, we can now continue on to Junon. Hold on, I need some more chocolate milk. Oh, gotta love that stuff. I'm trying to think what I've done in the time when I finished recording last and then started this up again. I think I've really just leveled up. Oh, limit breaks as well, sorry I forgot. Cloud has now got his level 2s, Blade Beam and Clim Hazard. Ree's just started. Ree! I keep calling him Ree! I did that last time. He's on his level 2s and she's only on level 1. But just for the record, Rose is one of the characters I'll be taking with me to the end of the game. One of my favourite characters in the game is Rose. Does look a bit run down. What do you sell? Do you mean, what? Useless. I'll take 1 potion. 10 of those. 2 of those. That'll do. Is that all he sells? Mithril armlets. He's useless. Ooh, excuse me. It is a very polluted looking city, this. Looking for an inn, really. Doesn't appear to be an inn, though. Oh, it's a dolphin. Dolphins can't talk, just for the record. Nope, we hate them. Well said, Rose. Oh. Nanaki has noticed something. What the fuzz is that thing? Poh, you hit that kid. You're dead now, mate. Come on then, big boy. Now this guy is actually weak versus wind. But we can also blast him a few times with beta. Down, 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 down. He'll nearly be dead actually. He's only got, I think, about 2,500 health. Oh, we can't reach him. Fair enough, Cloud. Now that is an annoying ability if it's what I think it is. Yes, it is. I mean, because we've got beta, so... Whoa. Oh, that hit that bubble thing as well. But that bubble thing that he put on Cloud... Oh, never mind, we won anyway. Oh, nearly another level up. Ah, Power Wrist. Very nice item to find. I hope she's not dead. Do 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 do. Well, that's very defeatist. Me? So, you're about to save a life, you idiot. Fine, I'll do it. I know how to do it. Right, now 4 more of those should do it. But you gotta make sure you do it from the top, not how I just did it. Do 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 no 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Never really understood the point of this side quest, but well, it's not even a side quest, it's part of the storyline. Two more should do it, I think. Do do no 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 no. Oh, there we go. Did it anyway. That's our good deed for the day. Saving a little girl's life. And defeating a very massive monster. Do 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 do. Now we can rest here, thankfully, which is what I've been looking for. Do 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 no no. We shall definitely take a rest. Thank you. Do 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 no 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 We need a rest as well, because we have been like leveling for like about an hour and a half straight. So we definitely need that. Who is he talking to? He's mad. I think Cloud's got like multiple personality disorder here. What? Someone's trying to tell him something. Unless it is himself just talking to himself, I don't know. God, she runs proper weird. Do 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 do. Just for the record, folks, there is another Fort Condor battle going on right at the moment. This is the only chance you can get that particular one. It is... I can't remember what the prize is. I don't think it's anything amazing, but it's kind of annoying because you've got to go at this exact moment when the party is here. Bit strange, really. Ah, that sounds like yes, indeed, the Shiva materia, second summon materia. Do, no, 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 no. Well, we shall take the fight to Shinra. I nearly did, Nanaki. Nearly. Dun 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 dun. Mr. Dolphin, eh? Fine, we shall go talk to her. Why is it Cloud? Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. Do 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 do. Do 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 bum ba dum bum bum. Ah well, time to go trying to climb an electric tower. I'm surprised that monster didn't eat him. The dolphin, that is. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Use it, you goit. Yes. Do 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 do. I'm ready. Now there's a little trick to this, folks. Just actually press the button twice. And press it again. And voila! We're up. So don't even move, otherwise you're going to get yourself out of whack. Out of place, I mean. Whoa. Now that is a cool looking airship. Look at that thing. Now that is cool. Interestingly enough, the plane in the background there, folks, that is another special plane. You can actually go inside that later on. That is the Galinka for the Final Fantasy VII vets. That is the Galinka plane. Down, down, da, down, 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 boom. Boom, boom, ba, dum, bum, 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 boom. Why? What do you want me for? I'll come with you, but I don't know why. Change? Why? Ah, he thinks we're a soldier. Okay. I think that's a little bug we're having at the moment, folks. Sometimes the music just seems to finish. Look, I don't swing that way, okay? I do not. Another mini game. Just get on with it, you clowns. What's up with him? I guess I've got it. It's always strange this, because I have no clue why the music has gone off. Because it bloody shouldn't have done. Now this is a mini game that can be very difficult. Oof. Right. Basically, you see those people marching? We have got to somehow get into that very same march. Down, boom, ba, dum, bum, 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 boom. Boom, boom, ba, dum, ba. I don't know where the music's gone. That is rather annoying. Because this music's great. It's the Junum music. Dun 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 do. Dun 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 dun. That's because you've missed the parade, you idiots. Now this is a very difficult side quest. I've never got above about 30% on this. Down. Down, boom, 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 boom. Right. Now you see these marching people, we have got to sneak in and get right to the back and then basically do all that in time. I'm not very good at this though, I have to admit. God, I always suck at this one. I just can't do it. See, I just suck at this. I really do. Oh, I see. That wasn't bad. That was like 38. Ah. I get how to do that now. I'll be able to do that if I ever decide to do it again. If you get over 50% there, then you actually get 5,000 gil. If you get over 40, you get 6 ethers, and if you get between 30 and, well, what I got, 6 potions. Still, the thing is though, 6 potions still isn't too bad. You tell him, Rufus. Yeah, I don't like that Heidegger bloke. He just tries to punch soldiers, man. He's always irritated, that twid. Man in the black cape. That must be Sephiroth. I bet it is. I might be messing with the army. Especially if it's you clowns. Get over here. Second minigame, folks. Now, people will probably remember this one more than the other. The only problem is with this, it's actually more difficult on the PC because I'm not as used to what each control is. I do get it, but I'm just a little bit slower. I do get it, but it is more difficult. Best move, here it comes. Oh, there's the music. I think we hit a bit of a bug there, folks, by the looks of it. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. So we can now explore Junum, folks. There's not too much here, really. There's bits and bobs you can grab, which we're going to do. If you look around, there are a few of the Turks. We can see one of the Turks here, right in front of us. Now what he does, he goes into a bar. There's plenty of shops though, so that's where we're going to go. Dun, 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 ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Materia shop. Seal magic. I bought it, but I don't really know what it does. If it's what I'm thinking of. Ooh, God, I can sell those boomerangs for a lot. I was stealing them for ages. Blooming hell. Can sell that. Can sell that. God, I can sell all them boomerangs. Blooming hell. Let's get them sold. I could have used them as things to throw, actually, but I'll take the Jill any day. It's with the throw command that Rose's materia gives us. She can like throw weapons and stuff at the enemy. Oh, I didn't mean to come in here. Don't go down there, folks. All that leads to, it's like one of them rooms at the beginning of the game, where it basically just sort of tells you how to play the game and gives you little tips and that. You want to go to it, you can do, but there's not much real point. 135th soldier, whoever that is. Mind source. Look source. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Power source, that's the best thing in here, I think. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I could really do with a save point. Dun 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 dun. Now, there is an absolutely great area for training down here. You can... Is it this guy? Ah! Okay, he's giving us away a little bit of information there. If you come back here a little bit later, there's a guy there who you can bribe to let you go down to the lower levels, where there are plenty of quite powerful monsters. Now this is the bar where the Turks are. You can talk to them, but we don't really recognise you. Dun 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 doo. Dun, no, 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 no. Ah, save point, just what I needed. Dun 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 dun. Bam, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Dun 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 dun. I've got to save here, otherwise it's going to cause problems. Dun 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 dun. What do you sell? Dun, dun. Ah, materia shop. Hold on, we've got all these. Yeah, we don't need those. Down, 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 down. What do you sell? Accessory shop. Silver glasses. Headband. Not that handy. Dun 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 dun. Down, badalum, bum 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 bum. Down, 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 down. Down. What's that? Speed sauce, not bad at all. Dun 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 dun. Nice, another toy soldier, I think. I don't even know what you use those for. Do 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 do. Ah yes, weapon shop. Now, he shouldn't have anything that you particularly want. No, he doesn't. We've got a lot better gear than that guy. Dun 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 dun. Now, I just hope I can do this next part, because if I mess this up, I'll be really annoyed with myself. So if you do this part well, you actually get a new sword. Which is what I really want to do. Right. Come on, Richard. Come on. Right. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just a little bit slower on this version, which I don't like. I've got to get over 100. I'm nearly there, come on. I messed up there actually, I just realised. Dun 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 dun. Damn, wrong button. Didn't even press any button then. Well, that's alright, 180 did that easily. Don't know what I was worrying about. Now, it's interesting here, you can press different buttons and Cloud will actually do different things. It's really strange that. I don't know why they included it, but it's kind of funny. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Now it should be a force stealer. Yes, good. I don't know if you just saw Nanaki in the background then as well. Little do you know, Rufus, that I am actually indeed Cloud. Do-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, shut up, Heidegger. Dee diddly diddly. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, this guy's such a div, that Heidegger. Dun 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 dun. Ah, so Hojo's vanished. I can't say I'd miss him. Down, 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 down. Right, we'll see you later, Junon. We are going, gone. Time to leave. We'll get there. Down, boom, ba dum, bum, 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 bum. Down, down, da, down, 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 down. And there we are. We are on a nice looking little ship. And wait for the zoom in. Zoomy, zoomy, zoom. Now this is Rose here, who suffers from motion sickness. Now as long as you give her that tranquilizer, it does help, because it gives her a little bit more affection point, I think. Let's see if we can go find our shipmates. Doodle-doo. Well, that up there looks like a very strange looking person. Oh, hello, Nanaki. Well, you look okay, I guess, apart from your tail. Now you've got to find Tifa and Eris here. Now Tifa should be up this ladder. Boom, boom, boom. Well, true, but sometimes war is needed. I don't really agree with you there. Now that was what you call a nasty answer to Tifa, but that should help us later on when it comes to the date scene. I hope it does anyway. Now where is Eris? Ah, there she is. Well, knowing Beret, stop calling him Beret. Knowing Barrett, he is probably doing something very stupid. I do know where he is though. He's over this side. Hello, Barrett. He's gone back to his old blocky form at the moment. Just calm down. You can't do anything at the moment. Stowaway. Ah, damn, they found us. They have found us. Why has this ship suddenly become quite deserted? Very well could be Sephiroth. Very well could be. Who's gonna go? Yes, you are, Rose. Now, do I have to re-equip everyone? I bet I do. Oh no, I don't. That's a blessing in itself. Now, we have got Shiva now, which I'm actually going to give to... I want to give it to Cloud, actually, because he's already a summoner, so we might as well have another one. I'm going to switch that and give Revive to him, give Long Range to him. Now, you see, Seal, I don't know why I bought that. I'll never use Sleeple or Silence. I never will. So we're pretty much set up how we want to be. And we don't even need a Hyper, because as long as we've got Beta, we're going to kick ass in here. There are a few items here that you want to grab. Another raw materia, which is very handy to have. But I don't really have anywhere to put it yet. Not at the moment, anyway. I can also get this item. And something has killed these lots, so there's definitely something wrong here. Silly Marines, do you really think you're going to be able to defeat me? Because I certainly don't think you are. Oh, don't put him to... Oh, you put her to sleep, damn you. It'd be nice if this killed you. No, it didn't kill you. Of course it wouldn't. Oh, never mind. You're going to finish him. Get him, Rose. Goodbye. Nice, 2 levels up. Down, boom, 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 boom. Doo doo. Now you see, when that music changes, there's something wrong. Just bear with me one moment, folks. I'm just reading the text. Sorry about that. So first things first, I would say to you to go all the way around here. Open this box. When that idiot's out of the way. So it gives you a fairly good weapon for Yuffie. The Wind Slash. Now as you can notice, it's got double materia growth. So it is very, very much needed. The question is... I think for the moment the all materias are going to have to wait. Yes, I'm going to have to make do with those at the moment. Down, boom, ba da 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 down, boom, boom. Down, boom, boom, ba da 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 down, 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 down. Nice, can steal from... That's pretty good, actually. Anything that you can steal others from, do it. The more you can get, the more money you can make. Nice. Down, 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 down. Whenever you hear that music, you know something is wrong. Trust me on that. Doesn't look like Sephiroth. What the fuzz? Take him out, Cloud. Don't talk to him, just kill him. Whoa. Oh, God. Now, I think that's his mum. Oh, stop. Such a stupid... I hate stop. Ah, it missed anyway, you idiot. Shall we try a Shiva on him? Take a beta. She's wearing some quite revealing stuff, just for the record, is our Shiva. I don't think it'll do too much damage, but 392 ain't bad, I guess. Let's see how much beta does, though. I just thought I forgot to equip the Force Stealer on Cloud. Down, da 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 down, 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 da down, down, down. Boom. I think we're kicking this guy's bum, really, because the fact that we've got beta just, you know, it makes everything easy at this point. A few betas and they're gone, basically. That's going to put Rose into a limit break status. Down, 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 down. This could kill it. Yep, thought it would. Beta is the way forward. White Cape, not that useful. What White Cape does is protect against... I can't think what it protects against now. I think it protects against mini and frog statuses. Well, part of him by the looks of it. Too much trouble. All that basically does, it just gives you a summary of what's happened so far. But I mean, if you've been watching, you should be able to keep up with it. Ifrit materia. Now I do have to make a choice here. I think it's probably best that we just forget about the Chocobo lure for the moment, because it's more important. Yes, let's put the long range materia in there. Chocobo Mog in there. Should I equip the power wrist? That might be another option. See, that's quite handy, folks, because now all our people have got weapons that are giving double materia growth. Now I think this is the only 3 combination of people that you can do that with at this point in the game. So that is a secondary reason why I've gone with Nanaki, Rose, and well, obviously Cloud, but why I've gone for those 3. Do, 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 do. Should I equip that Ifrit materia though? This looks like a nicer area. What is Rose doing? Is she flirting? Barrett would never look cute. Ugh, can we stop talking about his pyjamas, please? Do 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 do. I'm bloody not. Poor Nanaki. So welcome to Costa del Sol. Oh Barrett, shut up will you? What? What? Sometimes the lines in this game, I just don't get what they're referring to. Ah, they've made it as well. Boom, boom, boom. Down, 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 down. Down, boom, 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 boom. Down, wow, 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 wow. Be bloody we're on board. So you should be, you fat man. Do doom boom. You tell him. In his own way, Rufus is a bit of a hard ass, but he's definitely got Heidegger in his place. Doom boom boom. Down, boom. Right, there's a few different items we can grab from here. If we go into this house, which I think has a basement to it somewhere. Firing. Those items are free, please help yourself. Well, I was going to help myself anyway, thank you. Nullifies fire attacks. Not bad. Motor drive, that's a weapon for Tifa. Power source. You'll be seeing that for a lot of the game I'll be actually building up Cloud. There are reasons for that. I don't think the material-wise in this place there's much else that you want, but there is one armour seller, which is down here. Now, interestingly enough, he sells the carbon bangle, which, if you remember, we actually had from... Where did we steal it from? Moth Slashers in the Shinra building. So you can see how long it would have taken for us to actually get to this point. Now, platinum bangles they don't look very good, defense or slot wise, but you can see it's got double growth, so they are worth it. Now I can sell the hard edge now. Boomerang I will sell as well. Where's the inn? Now this is the materia guy. Or is it? Oh no, this is the item. Never mind. Where's the materia shop? I bet you would, Butch. Yep, we've got all those, so we don't need one. We will, however, go for a quick rest in the inn. Are you kidding me? Barrett, are you... I've never seen that scene before, folks, so we'll just leave Barrett to do that. Moaning? What the heck was all that about? Now we are going to stay the night here, and then we are going to leave Costa del Sol. And we're pretty much ready, I think, so... Who has got the healing? Right, so Nanaki, you are my healer. And main magic user, so you need to go in the centre, dear? Well, actually, no, I suppose that doesn't make much sense, actually. I think... Oh, that'll do. Later on, you don't really... It gets a bit confusing, because you get to a point in this game where you've got so much materia, and you need to really start deciding what each character is going to be. Now, at the top of my head, my initial thinking is Cloud as a physical attacker and summoner. So, like, give him this sort of 4-cut materia. Have Rose as our... I think I'm going to have Rose as my sort of thief and morpher. And my third character, who we haven't met yet, I'm going to have as my magic user. Right then, folks. That is me done for a little while, so I shall see you next time. And welcome back, folks. Now, we've only got one way to go, really, here. We have got to go up that there path over there. We've got no particular sort of target as such. All we know is that we are chasing Sephiroth, and he's got the head start on us. Oh, it's always these things. Goodbye. They're quite a pain actually, because if you let them survive, they actually turn into like 6 separate enemies. So a little bit of a pain. Oh, I don't know why I started saying that in a little bit of an Irish accent. But my Irish accents don't usually come out as Irish. They kind of fluctuate between Irish, Scottish, and some with an accent that I don't even know what it is. As you can tell, it doesn't sound very good. Look what it is. It's another one. I better give up that. I keep thinking sometimes that I can do accents. I really, really can. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, random man with green trousers. I am talking to you, yes. Yeah, we can handle it. Oh, God. Says that like one of them, is it Southern Bells? Oh, God. I remember reading, I think it was, I'm thinking of the woman from, not Educating Rita, what book do I mean? Streetcar, yeah, Streetcar Named Desire, that's it. I haven't read that book, it is a really good book. Okay, another reactor. You can't do much at this one, so you might as well just run straight past it. Do 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 do. Oh, don't poison us, you idiots. Oh, you would poison the one who ain't protected, wouldn't you? Let's see how much damage Matra Magic does, if any. Whoa, that is a powerful attack. Thank you, you're giving Cloud a limit break there. That's your first mistake. Boom. I don't know if I told you actually, my Choco summon actually leveled up, so it's actually level 2 now. Which means that because I think if we still use it with Elemental, it would, I think at level 2 it'd mean that we would absorb wind, or it would just be fully nullified. Yes, because if it's got, I can't remember what it means now, Elemental. I know the stronger the elemental material, I think it changes what the actual host materia does. For example, if you're using elemental with fire and you've got a level 4 elemental materia, I think you fully absorb fire. Could be wrong. Ah, bombs. Now, these are a bit of a pain, but they have something very nice to steal. Steal right arms from them if you can. Trust me, it pays off. Down, 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 down. Now, unlike other bombs, they grow very quickly, these ones. He's gonna go boom any minute. Uh-oh, I timed that wrong. That's going to knock Cloud out, I think. Oh no, it didn't even go for Cloud. That's fine. Ah, now, I want to just wait here. Because I've got to remember how to do this bit. And if I get it wrong, I'm going to have to redo it, because you can pick up some fairly good items from what I remember here. At this point in the game, right, I'm not going to continue on until I've just sort of explained it to you, because I missed this out so many times when I was like a lot younger. Right, what you get here is a very, well, kind of tough actually. Now you see you can walk down these tracks even, that's fair enough. I'm going to have to just show you this. Now you're going to fall here. Have I made it? Oh, I think I have. Good. Now you've got to basically hold the direction and continually press X. And you get a wizard staff. So not bad at all. Now most of the items that we're picking up here, these are double growth items. Dun dun do 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 do. Well blocked there, Cloud. Oh, damn, they're immune to it. Didn't realise that. Okay. Just do a normal attack then, Rose. Nice. Matcha Magic is so handy at this point in the game, honestly. Now you can do that funny trick where, like, the ground falls. You can do that a few different so my throat's playing up again. Now you can do that a few different times. Now it's going to happen again when we go down here. Now I can't remember which way we have to... I think when this falls... I don't know if I've... Oh, I have done it. Nice! Pulled that off right there. I thought I'd been going the wrong way. Now, what will this item be? Star Pendant. Not bad. That means we've got 3 items that make everyone immune. Ah, I forgot. She didn't have one on. So we could technically have everyone immune to poison, which is a nice thing to have. Interesting. I do love a bit of matcha magic, you know. Bird kick, hardly scary. Nicely blocked again, Cloud. Ah, you know, he'll do a lot of damage against birds because he's got wind on his weapon. Oh no, he doesn't have wind on his junction anymore. Howling Moon, nice. What's that one? Whoa, he's got his level 3 already. Wow. Thing is, we haven't got his second level 2 yet, so we're going to have to wait for that. So he only gets his level 2, his other level 2, sorry, after you've used Blood Fang. I think it's 20 times. I could be wrong. That's kind of cool, though. Now I have no clue here which way to go. I'm going to guess it's this way, but there might not be any treasure here, I guess. Oh no, there isn't. It's just the same area. Fair enough. We've got all the treasure from this bit, though. I don't understand the logic how if we're falling off at different parts of the track, how it still sends us to the same area, but no matter. Now which way do I go here? I go this way. Jump over that gap. You can see the rest of the party are stuck there. Do 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 do. I bet that thing's going to be immune to fire. I knew it was going to be immune to fire. There's a very minor secret up here. You turn that, whatever switch it is inside there, and just wait for a second. And ba-boom, the bridge is up. However, there's also another secret down here. Did you just say, look at that? Nice bit of English there. We shall take the treasure. As you can see, there's 2 boxes of treasure there. What's he doing? Glug glug. Is he having a drink? Cockatollis, that's the right name. No point using magic on this guy, he can barely hurt us. Good on you, Cloud. I love that blocking thing that Cloud does. Nice. Got Bio 2 now. See, 10 Phoenix Downs really is worth it. Do 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 down down. Those right arms, by the way, that we stole from the bombs, let me find them. Explosive damage against all opponents. Now they are very handy, because what they will do is roughly they'll do about 1,000 damage to everything. So they're quite handy to have. Maybe 800. But at this point in the game, they are a very, very, very handy little item to have. We also got the transform materia, but I'm not a big fan of that at all. That basically means you can turn an enemy into a frog, or you can turn them into a miniature size. Both are really annoying status changes, but they barely ever hit, in my experience. Boom. Oh, that one didn't die. Down, 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 down. Nice. That was a level up for Rose there. Down, wow, wow. Final part of the area coming up here. Do 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 dum bum bum. Ooh, back attacked. Nice. Down, 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 down. Come on, Choco. That should kill all of them. Oh yes, very nice. And that might also unlock Cloud's. No, it won't. I think we need a few more kills with Cloud yet before we get his next limit break. He can't be far off though. Do down down. You'll fight a lot of bombs on this bridge, just for record. But we do want them so we can use those right arms. Yep, bomb. Not surprised. Right arm stolen, nice. This is where we could have really done with Ice 2, but unfortunately I haven't got it with me. Oh, we got him, nice. That Choco Buckle, by the way, was a right pain to get. You've got to find a level 16 Chocobo, throw a Mimic Green at it, then use level 4 Suicide and it'll counter with Choco Buckle. And that ability, from what I know... Oh, we got side attacked. That ain't good. Okay then. You focus on those two. Cloud will focus on those two with a summon. No, 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 no. We really need to get Cloud to his level 3 limit breaks now. If we get his first level 3, we're in the money. Can't think if his first level 3 is Meteor Rain. I think it very well could be. Choco Buckle is quite powerful if you can take the time to level it up. Choco Buckle basically does more damage on the more times you've run away from a fight. And did Barret just get punched? Kick you out of town? Barret, what have you done? Maybe it's Barret's hometown, perhaps. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. What did you do, Barret? The plot thickens. Anyway, this is North Corel. Looking for things to rob. Doesn't appear to be much though. Why don't you just walk, you lazy sod? There was some kind of accident here, apparently. Do 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 do. I don't want to play anything, thank you. This is a very, very bitter town. Do 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 do. Okay, I assume this is going to be the inn. Yep, that's the inn by the looks of it. Do 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 do. What have you got to sell me then? Ah, this is where you can get more carbon bangles or the Force Stealer. How much do those right arms sell for? Not much. I doubt there'll be any more materia. No, just transform. We'll take 2 of those and 2 of those just for emergencies. 1 more of those. The only way to go is to follow the sign to the gold saucer, folks. Now, as the game progresses, you will spend lots and lots and lots of time at the gold saucer. Trust me on that. Yeah, what did happen? Cue Barrett's flashback. It's only coal, God. I agree with Barrett, yeah, definitely. We've heard that before. Well then stop whining about bloody coal then. God, don't like this dying fella. Whoa. What the fuzz was it burned down for? Fuzzing hell. Bloody Shinra. Just gives me one more reason to knock the fuzz of them out. We'll get him back, Barrett. I'll give him some credit though. Like, I can understand why Dime would like trying to protect his livelihood. I know that the Shinra are evil, I understand that, but come on, coal. Who uses coal? Bloody madness. Bloody hell, Rose, that's quite harsh. That was a really harsh comment from Rose then. And yes, Rose is a reference to something in my real life. I don't think anyone knows it. If you get it, I'll be impressed. Whoa. What the fuzz is this place? I'll tell you what it is, it's the Gold Saucer. The world's foremost casino, hotel and entertainment zone. You'll be having a lot of time sitting in the Gold Saucer grinding out a thing called GP. I guarantee you. Now you can buy a ticket to get in. But first we're going to save here. Oh, I can't even save here, never mind then. I'll continue on until I can save. Single pass, yada yada. You can get a lifetime pass for 30,000 Jill, but don't pay the 30,000. You can get a lifetime pass later in the game, and it's pretty easy to get. Do 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 do. It's very upbeat, this place. Very fun. Do 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 do. Right, I'm going to run over and talk to Rose at the first opportunity. Oh, fine then, be like that. I'm not going with you. Yeah, but everyone deserves a bit of a break now and then. I don't think he's mad, he's been through a lot, that guy. Anyway, we're going to take Yuffie with us. Yes! And not Yuffie! There's no point bloody renaming her if I'm just going to keep calling her Yuffie. Right then, we're firstly going to go to the Ghost Square. Sounds scarier than it is. It is basically a hotel. However, it's unique. You're a very ghostly character. Mr. Hangman, that's rather scary. Now, we can't even sleep here, but I was hoping there was a save point. Hey, it's Mr. Hangman again. Now this is an interesting shop in that it sells a lot of things, so if you ever want to stock up on stuff early in the game, this is the place to be. It even sells ethers. Or ethers. I need to know the real pronunciation. Right. Will it let me go anywhere upstairs? No, it won't. Oh, look at him, he's just like sitting up there. Weirdo. I really need a blooming save point. One that doesn't cost GP. Well, saying that, if I go to the Wonder Square, Oh, not this guy. No, I don't want my fortune reading, thank you. The name's Kate Sith. Strange name, but we'll take him with him as his default name. This is our new character. I hate this guy so much. So much. What a stupid one that is. This guy's a pain. Is it a good one? Well, that does sound a kind of interesting one, actually. Do you mean, shall we? What? I agree, Rose. Damn it. So now we've got a big fat cat with us. The only good thing is, take off his armour when you can. And I'll also take off his materia. He's nearly got some mastered transform materia. That ain't bad actually. When I've got some rubbish armour, I'll give him the rubbish armour, because the silver armlets are better than carbon bangles. Now this is the Wonder Square. Now can we play the bike game yet? No, we can't play the bike game. We shall try this game. There's some funny little games in here. The beginning of another day in the life of Mog. I don't like cutesy mini games like this. Come on, get on with it. Right, you've got to give him one. I think you've got to give. I seem to remember you've got to give him 5 Koopo nuts. I think. Could be wrong, but I think it's 5. I don't know what you do now, because I don't want to give him any more because I think he'll be too fat. Can he fly now? He's gonna fail. Yep, definitely. Unlucky Mog. I'm not continuing. I can't remember the trick to that one. Anyway, long story short, folks, there's a lot of different little mini games in here, which gives you GP. Now, GP is useful because you can buy very unique things. Oh, there is a free G-bike. Can I get on it though? Oh, I can get on it. We'll do this one. Just get to play this again, folks. Gotcha. 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 Ooh, 2-for-1 deal then, folks. My points are skyrocketing here. Come here. Oh, 3-for-1 deal there. Nice, and we win. Now we should get like a one-off reward for that. We should get a speed source and 30 GP, I think. 10 GP? That's not on. But at least it's a start, I guess. Doodle-doodle-doo. Well, I suppose if we... Hold on. What does that one do? Doodle-doodle-doo. It's a bit random, this thing, with whatever you get. Potion. I don't know if you can actually get anything good from the Wonder Catcher. Phoenix down, not bad. Dun 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 bum 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 dun. Let's try one more time. Might get something nice. Oh, 3 GP. Not bad at all. In fact, let's continue on with where we're supposed to go, because there might be a save point here. Nope, there isn't. Oh, There's a dead soldier, though. Who killed him, though? And why would they kill him? Bloody hell, they're all dead. Could be Sephiroth. Shot. Gun on his arm. Can't have been Barrett. He might have been mad, but he wouldn't have done that. He's built. I agree. Let's just get out of here. We're going to get blamed for this. It wasn't us, you know, Dio, or whoever you are. Oh, fuzz. We can just never catch a break, can we? Gateway to heaven? He doesn't look like a gateway to heaven. Great. So we're in prison, apparently. Oh, great. Just where I wanted to be. It can't have been Barrett, surely. Well, he didn't deny it. Not good news at all. I see that guy following us, folks. He's going to steal some of our money, and we can't get it back either. For now, anyway, folks, I'm going to save and take a break. So I shall see you in the next video. Now, welcome back, folks. Welcome back to the Coral Prison. Oh, yes. We're doing some big time. Now, there's a few interesting enemies around here. In particular, there's about 3 different enemies you can learn enemy skills from. And we'll go do that next. But first, yet again, we need a flashback. Don't shoot at us, for God's sake. Oh, I was killing him. Well, people seem to be fairly calm that Barrett just killed a random person who was hiding behind the sofa. No, I don't think it was him, Nanaki. Wait a minute, so two people got guns on their arms. Imagine if you did that in real life. I'd take a shotgun, me. Bloody hell. Look at that. God, calm down, man. What's he doing? Looks like he's humping the floor. Oh, the Shinra are just twits, honestly. Look at Barrett go. Oh, they got down. Huh, Eleanor. My ex is called Ellen. Oh. Oh, that must have hurt. Bullet directly through the hand. He does raise some interesting things though, like how does he get dressed? That must be right difficult. I mean, I'm not saying you can't get dressed with one arm, because I know there's real life people who only have one arm, but he's got a gun on one of his arms. And also, how does he control when it fires or not? Is it by his nerves or something? You could do, Tifa. You're not going alone, you fool. Now we shall pick Yuffie. Oh, not Yuffie, god damn it. I've got to stop doing that when I rename a character and I still call them by their actual name. Now he's also got a W machine gun, which we picked up from... Can't think when we picked it up from now, but... Either way, we can get him leveling some things up whilst we're here, so... In the double one, we're going to have Chocobo there. I just thought... We need Nanaki just for a minute, because we need the enemy skill materia. Oh... Ugh. Rose, don't be so bloody money-minded. I'll give you enemy skill. And someone needs that manipulate materia. Right, we'll also put those alls in. Do. I think that'll do, actually. The reason I've given Barrett enemy skill is because he's got a boss fight here when he goes one-on-one. So it's very handy if you can give him a very powerful ability like Beta. Oh no, these things are really weird. I'm gonna try and kill them all with a Beta. Really strange enemies then, because from what I remember, all they do is heal you. I seem to recall. There are some very, very good things to fight down here, though. In particular, there is a thing called cactuars, which are very hard to kill, but you should be able to take them out with Matra magic. So you can take them out with Matra magic, but what they do is they give you, I think it's 10,000 Jill for killing them. So you can take out a few of them, it's really worth it. Boom! Down. I might actually just go find them off screen though. Ah, now, are those death? Ah, they're death claws. Good. Now we're going to use the manipulation materia, which... There we go, manipulated one. That was the thing that came with... Can't think who it came with now. Enemy skill learnt laser. That's all I was trying to do there. Now that's a very powerful attack in that what it does is... It's like Demi in that it will sort of take away roughly half of someone's health. I keep getting lost what I was saying then. Oh yeah, the manipulate materia came from Kate Sith when he appeared. Now there are some areas that you can explore if you keep looking around here that sort of take you out into the desert. Now, sorry, I was getting a text message again. I think we are going to just go into the desert very briefly. Although don't stay in here for too long if you can help it. All we're doing is we're looking for a specific enemy. I doubt we'll come across it though. Ah, landworm. Quite strong, these things. Dush. Boom. Okay, we really need to heal, I've just thought. I've just thought, where's my healer? Oh, that's really stupid of me, I've just realised. I haven't even... Oh, we're going to have to run from this. Damn it. I've just realised I haven't given anyone the blooming restore materia. That was stupid. Oh, thank God we got it though. If I could just fight maybe one cactuar, I'd be happy with that. Do 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 do. Da 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 dun dun. Nope, that's a sandworm again. If you do ever go too far out into the desert and you're a bit scared that you might be very low on health or that you might die, etc., every now and then, if you keep walking, you will eventually encounter like a chocobo carriage. If you encounter that, it will give you a ride back to the prison. Nope, that's a landworm again. Boom, 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 boom. If I can't get it, if I can't encounter some cactuars, I'll leave it for now. But they are very much worth it. They're quite a rare encounter though, from what I remember. Come on, be cactuars. No, it's a landworm. Nice, at least I got a nether from that. That was worth it. Getting low on bloody potions again though. I really should have picked up that restore materia, given it from Nanaki, but no matter. Come on, cactuars. No. Down, 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 down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, last time lucky. Come on. I know you want to do it. I know you want to give me a cactuar fight. Apparently you don't, you piece of flip. I'll tell you what, I'm killing you. Dush. Whoa, turbo heather? That was a good find. This should kill it. I'm not going to keep looking for these cactuars because it can take ages, but if you can find them, the trick is to use Matra Magic. Matra Magic and sort of... probably Choco. That's probably your best bet to kill them because they have a very, very high chance of actually running from battle the first time you see them. Down, 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 down. Damn, I'm stuck in the desert already. That's annoying. Okay, we could be in trouble here, folks. Because usually you can get back to civilization quickly, but here... usually when you run straight back, you can get back to where you started from. Oh, fuzz. We're already lost in desert. Damn it. Have I got that materia with me? I bet I haven't. Oh, fuzz. This could go really bad. This is going to go really bad, folks. I can already sense it. This is going to go really bad. It might look like we're going nowhere, but trust me, we are. Oh God. I am absolutely, totally lost now. Fuzz. Oh God. We have got next to no healing items either. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. Okay, we can't go any further that way. We're screwed here, folks, almost. The only thing I can do to make sure we survive this is by giving him elemental materia with earth, so that earthquake attack that the big thing uses won't hurt him as much. Oh God, this is bad, man. I have not got lost in this desert for years. Oh, come on, this is getting daft now. A cactuar. We'll try and kill it, but I don't think we're going to get it in time, but you never know. Oh, we did! Nice! Matcha magic. Take it back, that was a good find. Because they don't give much EXP or AP, but 10,000 Jill. Very much worth it. Landworm, bet you anything? Yep. Oh, this is going to be so bad to get out of here, folks. This is just going to be ridiculous. Oh, come on, man. I don't particularly want to have to reload, because if we're stuck out here... I'm just trying to decide what to do. I think if you run back and forth, you might be able to trigger that chocobo cart showing off. Okay, Rose is going down. Cloud might be as well. Oh, please, chocobo cart, show up. Please? Ah, hold on. A new area. Thank bloody God. This is the junkyard, folks. At least we've made it back to it, but... Oh, I've got to make some serious choices here. I cannot heal Barrett at all, and I need to. The only way I can heal him is by using an elixir. And I'm going to have to use it. That's my own fault for doing quite bad setting up there, but... Stupid on my part. Ah, there's Dine. He's got a cool looking gun, better than mine in fact. Whoa, don't shoot at us. I think he's gone a little bit mad here, Dine. Sounds a bit emo there, but I'll let him off. That's right, Dine. This was a triumph. Why? What the flip? You're not taking Marlene anywhere. You are not going to fuzzing kill Marlene. Fight back, Barrett. We're going to put you down, Dine. You have totally gone mad. Now if you've got enemy skill, give him a beta. This will take off about 2/3 of his health, I reckon. Oh no, that's taken off just under half. He's very nearly gone now. Time to finish with a limit break, I think. Come on, Barret. Goodbye. He deserved that. No one's ever gonna hurt Marlene. Dun 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 dun. So it sounds like to me Marlene actually isn't Barrett's true daughter. And that's a very, very sad realization, I think, that. For all those people you killed, man, I think you should die. That same age as my daughter. If you kill yourself, Dine, you're a coward. I don't think people who do that kind of thing are cowardly, but he's a father. He should face up to his responsibilities. And so ends Barrett's background story. So Dime was apparently the kind of leader down here. And if you do a little bit of talking when you first get to the Coral Prison, what you can find out is that prisoners are given the chance to win their freedom by racing in a chocobo race. We did. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Just thought actually, I might as well switch back to having Barrett with me. Because now he's got a double growth gun, it means that... Yeah, I think I'll switch to having him back, because then it means that I just need to have Cloud in the front row. Ranged combatants in this game are so much more powerful. Let me guess who it's going to be. I knew it was going to be Cloud. I'm going. And lo and behold, suddenly a manager appears from nowhere. A very strange looking manager at that. It's here, it's here, it's here. Do 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 do. It's quite easy, really. Don't worry about riding a chocobo, it's fairly simple. Now this guy you'll come to know very well. And she is right there, he is a very good chocobo racer. Later on in the game, you will become to hate him. Well, don't ask then. We bloody will meet again. He's such a pain, that twit. So we can pretty much just wander around now, but make sure you pick up the Ramu materia. Only time you can grab it. Come on, chocobo jockeys, get out of here. Come on, Esther, where are you? Here we go, folks. And hold on, I can't work out what the controls are. I Can I work out what the controls are here, folks? Just bear with me. I know that's dash. I don't have a clue here, folks, what actual dash is. Oh god, this is confusing. It's so different to the PlayStation version. I should have really looked at the controls, but... I don't have a clue how to speed up properly here. This is bad. I'm just going to have to dash for the whole part of this, I think. Oh, I just realised I'm getting slow down. That's why it seems so slow. I was going to say. We're only just going to win this. This is kind of bad. It's going to take us ages to get over here. There's a good chance those other chocobos can catch up with us. Though we just, I think, are just going to make it. Sorted, we won. That was kind of scary though. That's something for me to look at in the future. I need to look at the chocobo race, see if I can speed it up a bit. Yeah, nice. So Dio realises it wasn't us. That's nice of him. Thanks a lot, Dio. We owe you one. Nice. Get our first vehicle. Sounds good to me. Let's get out of here. Do 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 do. You don't just meet Sephiroth. You probably get killed by him. Why didn't he take you out though? Gongaga, south of the river. That's where we're off then. Thanks a lot, Esther. Now we're going to have that exact same party with us, but I'm going to take Nanaki for a minute, as I want to steal all of Nanaki's stuff and put it on Barrett, I think. So yes, we have a nice little buggy now, which is kind of cool. Right, materia-wise, drop all that. In fact, I'm going to put... Yeah, that'll be alright. Okay, Barrett, you're fully equipped, and we're all fully equipped. Right. Right, let's think about this. We don't need manipulate anymore, so that can be dropped. We definitely need the restore materia. That elemental needs to go in there. Boom. We could do with that. That. can't think... Ah, that's who. You had the steel materia, didn't you, Cloud? Yes, you did. Do, 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 do. We definitely need to put that steel materia back somewhere. Do 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 do. I think that'll do, because to be honest, I don't use summons all that often anyway. So I think that'll have to do for the time being. That'll do. Right, now you've got a few choices here what you can do. I would advise you to just look around the desert for a bit. Because what we need to do, really, is we need to find... I'll save first, actually. We need to find an enemy called a harpy. Do, 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 Now, I thought you could find battles in the buggy, but maybe you can't. I was convinced you could get into fights while using the buggy. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Down, 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 down. Do do do, boom, 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 boom. Down, 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 down. Douche. Do da down da 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 down da down da 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 down. Da 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 down 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 da down. Nice, level up for Barret. Now come on, I was sure you could like get into a fight here whilst in the buggy. Oh, you can. Never mind. I just wasn't being. I was being too impatient. I'm getting a little bit of slowdown today, and I'm not really sure what's causing it. Down, 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 down. Douche. Down da down da 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 ba down ba down ba down ba down ba da da down. Nice, Chocobo there leveled up. Now just looking, has he got long? Yeah, he's got long range. Good. Not much that's close leveling up, but. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I haven't even fully equipped him. Such a twit. God, I've really not set him up well. There's no point in putting enemy skill in that slot. Because enemy skill doesn't need leveling up. think we need to level up that revive. Oh, poison, of course. I haven't leveled that up either. Hold on, I've just thought we've got some silver armlets here. She can have the poison. Now, hasn't Kate Sith, he's got another silver armlet, hasn't he? Totally forgot about that. I'm not doing very well with my equipping this time, but... there we go, at least all my materia is getting leveled up now. That's the only thing that you really got to worry about, is just making sure you're getting enough of your materia all leveled. Ah, that's what you wanted. That is a harpy. What's he going to use? Not what we want. Aqualung. Yep, that's what we wanted. That is like the equivalent of beta, but with water, so it's very much worth it. Get him, Cloud. Now that's good, and the next one we need to go is to go get the ability called Big Guard. Now I think you can find it on this beach. I might be wrong. Just gonna double check if we give that manipulate. Ah, this is exactly what I wanted, actually. Good, manipulated one. That's what I wanted. Now, beach plugs can teach us Big Guard, which is very useful. Trust me on that. Magic barrier and barrier cast on everybody, I think. Could be wrong. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Boom! Trust me folks, Big Guard is very, very useful. So we can leave here now, and we can really, if we wanted to, you could, if you really, really wanted, it'd take us a while, but if you returned all the way back over the ocean, all the way to Costa del Sol area, which we could do if we wanted. If you return all the way back over there, you can actually go fight a thing called Zemzullet, I think it's called. Now, if you actually cast a manipulate on it and get through, I've just thought, I think I've missed some materia here. I've missed an enemy skill materia. We should have two by this point, I only got one. Where's the second one? I mean, that is an interesting point, you see. Do I want to go ahead and have 2 people with enemy skill materials? No, I'm not going to worry. I have missed 1 materia, though. I know I have. Now, we're looking for Gonganga, I think it's called. Where's steel gone? Oh yeah, I forgot. I got rid of it, didn't I? Oh, that thing's well weak. It's barely got any health anyway. Do a grand punch on yourself. Ha! Killed himself. Win. Dun, 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 dun. What's it gonna do then? That was it. Switch the manipulate back for steel. So welcome to Gongaga. Down, 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 down. And yes, it's the Turks. This is kind of an embarrassing conversation. They're talking about who they fancy. Come on, let's do this dance. I'm definitely getting a bit of slowdown today. Now, Reno you fought ages ago, right back on the top of the Sector 7 tower. Out of our way, fools. Well, trust me, Reno, you are one. Not a very difficult fight, this. Basically, I would open up, always, now that we've got Big Guard. Big Guard. You can't steal from him, so there's no much point stealing. I can't think if Big Guard also puts haste on someone. Let me just double check. Yeah, magic barrier, barrier, and haste to every ally. It's very good, that. I messed up there, I just thought. I should have been using beta. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nice hit there. Ha! Cowards. Buzz off. You got your bum kicked. Rude hasn't run away yet. Usually they run away together. Oh, that was a groin stab. He should have run away by now, you know, folks. He shouldn't still be here. Now, there we go. You'll learn. The Turks aren't particularly that clever. Or that powerful. Now, you should get a weapon for Eris after this fight. Yep, yep, fairy tale, sorry, that's the one. A traitor? Could be right. Even Rose? Rose seems very untrustworthy, I have to admit. And welcome back, folks. Now you need to head over to this big reactor. You can't tell it's a reactor because it blew up. This area is very handy for building up your money levels. There are things here that are kind of a cross between a Triceratops. Oh, it's Scarlet. What's she doing here? There's things in here that kind of look a cross between a Triceratops and a tank. I kid you not. Now, each one of those drops roughly 1,300 gil. They're not that strong. So if you got to this point and you're poor, I would advise you to build things up here. Big, large, huge materia. Another plot twist. They want to build a weapon. Probably not. He'd probably just use it then start laughing like a bloody hyena. See, there's even infighting like between the Shinra employees by the looks of it. Down. Very good question. Very good question, Cloud. One item you want to grab, Titan materia, very strong. In fact, I think I'm going to give her. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of Throw now. She's going to be my secondary summoner. So she can use Titan. Very, very powerful Titan. Now, these are the things. Come on, Titan. Boom. Earth-based attack, for the record. Very nice damage there. Don't know if flamethrower is going to really hurt it, but 260, not bad. And you'll soon see they drop 1,300 gil, I'm sure of it. Yep. So you can see you want to build up some money, which if you haven't got at least, at this point, if you haven't got at least 24... Yeah, if you haven't got at least 24,000 gil at this point, then go get some. Because you do need it for 3 materials that you can buy later on. Now we're first going to go in here. There's going to be a frog. I knew it would. Stole Impaler? What the hell's an Impaler? Frog song. I'm going to take some time fighting this guy because I want him to use Frog Song on Barrett. Really. Oh, we killed it anyway, never mind. Because you can learn Frog Song as an enemy skill. What the heck is an Impaler? Changes one opponent. Oh, okay, fair enough. Sounded like a weapon to me, that's why I was surprised. So, by the looks of it, Shinra have caused more destruction in this town. Now, what have you got? Don't want that. Now I do want... Now, what does Mystify give you? Where's that fairy tale thing? That's worth quite a lot. 12.50. So that means we can sell her old wizard staff that she never got to use. Sell that. Assault gun. But that is about all I can sell for the moment. I just don't know, folks. I don't know if there's any point buying time magic. Mystify I'm not going to buy, because I never use Mystify. Time magic. Now, time magic is good, because it allows you to use haste. But the thing is, I already get haste from using Big Guard. I think I'll just take one. Oh, didn't. Oh, I misclicked there and I bought 2. Damn it. Oh, wasted like 8. Oof. Fuzzing hell. Where did I last save as well? I didn't save for ages ago, did I? I hate it when I do stupid things like that. What a waste of money that was. God's sake. I might actually redo that, folks, because I'm annoyed. Oof. Let me find out where I last saved, folks, because what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to do the storyline part of this, reload it, and come back and do this off screen to get that money back, because I'm not happy with that. White megaphone, that is a weapon for Cat Sith, or Kate Sith, however you want to pronounce it. X potion, not bad. Forgot you can actually go up here. And this should lead to the proper weapon seller. Yes, here he is. Well, this is the first time you can get the hard edge. I kid you not. So just imagine how long it would have taken us to get here. Yeah, she's already got the boomerang. So again, that's why stealing in this game in the early stages helps a lot. Now the only thing you're supposed to do here is go down into this house. I was in Soldier, yes. I don't think I know a Zack. Remember that quote. It's very important. Yeah, I can pretty much leave Gagonga now. Pick up the Death Blow materia. Now, when did I last save? I'm on 12:21 at the moment. Oh, I didn't save for like 40 minutes ago. Oh, that so annoyed me. There's no point redoing that whole thing. Although is there? Because that's like 8,000 Jill. I know you're probably thinking, oh, just get on with it, but I hate it when I make a little mistake like that. I just misclicked. Oof. Oh, you know what? There is no point going all the way back. No point at all. So we can now pretty much head off to our next storyline area. Got to get back in the actual buggy first though. It's a fair drive, so just be ready. Down, down, down. Oh, now these things are quite horrible. In fact, I'm going to run away if I can. Oh, I should be alright. I thought they could instantly petrify you, but they can't. Don't think you've seen Ramu yet, but he's quite a cool looking summon. God of Thunder, Defender of Earthrealm. Goodbye. I'm still annoyed about that 8,000 Jill, you know. Yeah, you can't actually go any further here, so you might as well enter this place. This is Cosmo Canyon. Let's see if we can get in. Now the interesting thing there is, you see, Cloud's going to question Nanaki. That's because you don't realise what Red's real name is till you get here. That's his real name. I'm not familiar with it, no. Why not? Ha, see? It is. Now, you see, the game's confused, really, because we called him Nanaki anyway. Ah, so they're planet protectors. Sounds good to me. So yes, you can take a breather here. Few good shops, actually. First thing you want to be doing, though, is picking up this, which is the Turtles Paradise newsletter number 4. I can't actually remember, did I pick up the... I can't remember if I picked up the one in the Ghost Square now. That's kind of bad. Now, Butterfly Edge is a very good weapon for Cloud, as is Heavy Vulcan for Barret. Stop saying the wrong words. Lots of good stuff basically here, folks, so if you want to upgrade, by all means do. Just thought, actually, I'll give him Shiva over that. On the Deathblow materia we got isn't that good. Deathblow barely ever hits. You know, I think I'm actually going to backtrack, you know. Though saying that there, that's only like 6,000 less than we had. Oh, I'm just so annoyed about that blooming... Oof. What to do, what to do. Anyway, folks, I'm going to leave it here because I'm going to go have some dinner. But I shall see you in the next video. And welcome back, folks. I've taken a little bit of time to go back and collect some things that I missed. I went back to get the White Wind spell. I also have now rectified my stupid error with buying too much materia. So we are sorted. And this is the right way. Gonna say I couldn't hear the music then, but it just turned itself on. Now we're actually looking for Nanaki, who ran off. Do, 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 do. And here he is. Nice to meet you, Boogan. "48? God. Ah, so he's quite young in our years, fair enough. He does act older though, I have to admit. I haven't actually. What's he referring to? He's kinda got like an anti-gravity device by the looks of it. Yeah, so he's similar to Ares then. The planet talks to him. Oh, it does sound very sad. That's what she said. Oh, could it be Shinra? Do 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 do. Machine. Okay, I'll go grab somebody. Do do do. Now, as I'm still trying to get the special date later on with Yuffie, I'm gonna go grab Yuffie. Oh, Rose. God damn it. There she is. And we'll also take Barrett again. I thought you had to take just one person, but I'm obviously wrong. Now, before I do this, I'm actually going to go save for a minute. Because on the rare occasions, the cutscene that comes up next has crashed. It's only done it once on me, but I hadn't saved for ages and I had to backtrack for miles. So, it just makes more sense. Have a quick run and just save. Just to be sure. Good. Everyone's got silver armlets. That's what I was checking. Do 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 do. Dee 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 do 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 do. This cutscene I will never forget. I end up getting quite a lot of respect for Boogan. Looks like a black hole. Whenever I see his name, Bugenhagen, I always think of Bogenhafen from Warhammer. I can't help it. Yeah, live stream. Okay. I do like these cutscenes because I don't know, it always kind of awed me, this part, as a kid. So that's someone dying. That's a tree dying as well, turning into the live stream. Which appears down here as somebody new. And that's how the world works. A barren world. Very true. So spirit energy is Mako. Right, so the planet really is dying. Not good news then, really. And I'm glad that it hasn't crashed. That's the only part so far where I've actually seen it crash. Well, thank you very much for that. That was interesting, Bogan. Do 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 do. Now, I'm just thinking, who shall I take with me in a minute? Because we're going to have to drop one of our people. I think... Yes, I'll stick with that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God, is that all you're interested in, Rose? Now in this area you've got to speak to Tifa, Eris and Barrett before you continue on. What? Of course I am. Weirdo. Solaris is feeling a bit emo again. No, it's Barrett's dialogue here that I find most interesting. There's no point turning back now, Barrett. Go on, Nanaki. Certainly will. Now for this one, we're going to take Barrett. And we're going to equip Nanaki with the stuff... Ah, hold on. Right, we need to buy him another silver armlet as we're going. So I forgot to get another one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right then. Give him everything that Rose had. So she definitely had fire. She had that and that. Now she didn't have the HP plus, but I've got to that point where I am going to start equipping HP plus now. Oh, why am I still doing that? Enemy skill does not go there. I'm such an idiot sometimes. We'll take Shiva with us. There's no point really taking Ifrit for the area that we're going. Where's Restore, though? Ah, there it is. I think for this one, I might take with me... Poison. Yes. Quick tent, and on we go. Let's double check everyone's got some HP plus. Yep, that was what I was talking about earlier, folks, in that HP plus costs 8,000 gil. You can buy it from the materia shop here. I did that off screen, but you really need it. Some people like to buy as much as they can and just like slap it on everyone, but I prefer just one for each person at this point. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Ooh. Do 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 do. Yeah, so we're basically here to clear the way. Fair enough, old man. Fair enough. This I have very, very vivid memories of as well, because I remember I got here when I first got the game. I think I mentioned before I was playing it on holiday in Cornwall, and I remember I got stuck down here because I couldn't beat the boss. Well, there's not much great stuff down here, but there is the added effect materia, which means that when we attach it to, let's say, Mystify materia, should we have bought any, the G tribe. Weird. Come on. Goodbye, Cloud. Now we're just going to kill them all. Because the more sort of group kills we can get with Cloud, the better. Reason being, the more we get, the closer he gets to having his level 3 limit breaks. And I reckon he's not too far away now. So you get some decent money and rewards from down here. Now don't walk on this thing because it's slippery and you'll go slipping right over. But the added effect materia basically adds a status change to your armour. So added effect, I don't think I've got much to use it with at the moment. I could, for example, give my weapon a poison chance if I linked it with some poison materia. See, I don't really have any space to put it somewhere at the moment. See, I can't really equip it at the moment, unfortunately. Well, I could actually. I could put it over Shiva. So it's at least getting some... At least it's getting some AP, but... Tell you what, there's no point equipping it yet, because I can't really use it with anything. Ah, the scantily clad Shiva. Wow, they're weak against that. Nice. Get a lot of EXP from down here. Item-wise, that's the only, I would say, interesting item to go for. We will go for the rest, but in particular, added effect. That is what you need. And now these guys are immune to poison. It's just easier to clear them out with summons at this point. Yeah, I didn't even kill him. That's surprising. Stole M tentacles? That sounds lovely. Do 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 da 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 da. Nice. A good place for leveling up this if you've got the patience. Black megaphone. More crud for Kate Sith if you want to use it. Boom, 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 boom. Keep your fingers crossed here for Cloud's level 3 limit. I know there's a chance for it. As soon as I get enough kills, then his next level will open up. Not enough yet, but we're getting there. I knew that was going to be an Nether. I knew it was. Learning bits and bobs about this G tribe. I've got to remember which route we have to go here. Because I want to get what's in that chest, but I don't know what's in it. Oh, back attacked. I want to run from these. Oh, that's a good move. Thank you for that, using Death Sentence on him. I can learn that. Well, I did not have a clue where that just took us then. Now these are fights you have got to have against these massive fuzz-off spider things. Horrible looking. Doosh. Got quite a bit of health as well. Sure, that is the most powerful ability. Oh, it's horrible, that ability. Oh, don't kill him. Oh, well blocked there, Cloud. That sting bomb is well powerful. Oof. I don't like that very much. Gotcha. I'd forgotten about Sting Bomb, that's well powerful. Let's go down this way. And trust there to be a fight. Dun, 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 dun. I love this Ramu summon, you know. I love how the ground look. It looks like proper, I don't know, proper detail. Nice, 3 for 1. Oh, come on, Cloud. You must be close to having your level 3. Okay, well that was a blooming dead end. How do you get that item there, I wonder? Yeah, these are easy enough. From what I remember, these are actually undead, so you can cast heal on them and stuff and it'll kill them. In fact, I'm gonna say, yeah, very weak against healing magic or undead people. No, we can't get that box here, apparently. Bum, bum. Down, 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 down. I doubt that I'll kill any of them, actually. Oh, killed one. Nice. That should kill them all. Good. Down, 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 down. Hammer blow. What level's that? Level 2. Blows away one opponent. Okay. Now, can we continue on here? That's a dead end. We must have to go up that way, folks. There's a chest up there, but I don't think there's anything particularly interesting in the chests, you know. I think the main thing you should focus on getting, even, is the added effect materia, which you've already got. Right, so that's got about 800 HP left now. Whew. God, that is too powerful, honestly. I'm just thinking the best move to finish him off with. Let's try Flamethrower. Do 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 do. Oh, just got him. I hate them things. I shall also, though, use an ether. God, how many fights are we getting into here? Oh, we got a back attack on him, though. That's worth a good hit. Now he's using Blood Fang, which is handy because it should refill our MP. Okay, maybe it didn't. I'm not using magic now, folks, because we've got a boss fight coming up very soon. Stardust Ray. What does that do? Attacks all opponents. We could set his limits actually at level 3 now. We might as well. Then at least he has a chance of getting his final level 3 one. I sense we're near the end of this area. See, that's just definitely a boss. Huh. Fight time. Not easy either, this guy. However, he's classed as undead. Thus, I'm using 2 powerful healing spells against him. Now, White Wind in particular, what that will do, it should also blind him. It's very powerful versus him. The chances could kill him. Ah, you know he's nearly dead already. If he starts using Drain, that means he's taken a good bit of a beating. Come on, finish him off, Nanaki. White Wind, by the way, what it does is it will always heal the amount of health that person who used it has. Ah, he's healing himself now, I think, is he? Oh no, is he? I thought he was healing himself for a minute then. Thinking back, I don't know, I struggled with that struggled with that boss for so long. Nice, 2 levels up. And a Wiser Staff, whatever that is. Now what is that materia? Ah, gravity. Fairly good one. We've already got a good gravity attack though, that's that laser one. So we don't really need to use it yet. Yeah, so his father wasn't a coward. So he died like a hero. Hold on a minute, if he was turned to stone, then why not just use a soft item on him? That's what always annoys me a bit about games like this. Why don't they just like use some of the cure abilities? This is true. Where there is a will, there is a way. So don't be defeatist, Boogan. I think it's worth a shot, personally. Bloody hell, you're doing well for your age. Good on you, Nanaki. I love that scene. Even after all these years, Seto is still alive. What a legend. Almost makes me want to take Nanaki with me, just so I can actually, like, help him fulfill his destiny of being a warrior. Right, we shall take with us, because we all know that he is going to come back. Do 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 do. Before we go though, we are just going to nip in to the... is it this room? Gotta find which room it is. There is another Turtles power... ah, there it is. I think. There we go. That's exactly what I was after. We haven't been fully healed, that's annoying. Do 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 do. How did that work when there was only 2 beds? Who was sharing with Rose, you naughty people? So don't worry, Nanaki will still come with you. See? Do 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 do. You know, Nanaki has grown on me as well this Let's Play. Now, Cosmo Canyon is kind of like our unofficial base, really. Because all the people there are a similar thinking to us that we've got to save the planet. I'll just get Nanaki back for a minute. Now, I think it's at this point that I really need to fully customise people. Right, so Rose is definitely my main magic user. Now, she needs healing there. She needs all. Now, for what she's levelling up, she can level up that fire one still. Poison. And HP plus. They can all go in a double growth thing. She can also have Titan and that'll do for her. She can also have though she can have Ifrit for now. Right, that'll do us, I think, for now. And I shall see you in the next video, folks. Continuing on, we can now go straight through Cosmo Canyon. If we would have actually gone further last time, all that would have happened was the buggy would have broken down. So it wouldn't have been able to get very far. Oh, not these things. Come on. Run away, guys. Thank you. There's a town up ahead. I say we enter it. Ooh, what's that thing? Valron. What's the Valron when it's at home? Demi 3? That's rather powerful. Take a Bio 2. Wow, still alive. This'll kill it. It's gotta kill it. Ooh, straight through the crotch. Down, 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 down. Wait a minute. This is Nibelheim. And I agree, Rose. He did say it was burnt. What the fuzz? What the heck? Could it be that they've rebuilt really quickly? Very strange. Must get it and bring to Sephiroth. What? What is going on here? Tattoo number 11. Must go reunion. How strange. I remember you playing the piano. Oh, I see. So you've got to do... So I've got to use page up as well. That's a bit boring. Just bear with me one moment, folks, because I know there's one combination that you can actually get an item here. Never mind, I can't remember it. I know it's easier to actually do it on the PlayStation version, because most of like the guides that you look at... Why am I getting slowed down again? Platinum Fist, not bad. That's a weapon for Tifa. Hold on, just got a textual message. I want to know where all these people are with black capes are. Let's go to my house. Oh, there's someone here. So what? Did it not happen then? What the fuzz is going on? Something very strange is going on in this town. Hold on. I don't have a clue. Don't be nasty, Cloud. What the hell? Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth? No. Quite honestly. Something very strange is going on. Ah, now we've been here before. Now, there's a few, well, a lot, in fact, of secrets in this place. And some are harder to get than others. Now, the first thing we're going to do is just go for the normal treasures. Which, for example, is that box there. Which I think is a... I know, that's an enemy launcher. That's a weapon for Barret. But I don't think it's got double growth. Just run away from these, we're not interested. can't do it in there yet. If we meet some enemies called jerseys, then we will be spending a bit of time just sort of fighting them, because they have another, I believe, another enemy skill. And there they are. So he could be here for a while. No, they've used the ability that I need, but I haven't used it on the person I need them to use it on. Now the problem is you can't do anything to them, because if you do, they won't use the ability. So you've literally just got to wait until they use it. Oh, they've used it on the right... Oh, no, they haven't. Oh, Cloud, you dink. You blocked it then. Oh, Cloud, you twonk. Oh, never mind. We've got it. Good, good. Let's try a beta on them. I can't think if they're immune to magic or immune to physical attacks, though. Ah, right, okay, so to begin with, they're immune to magic. Right, so I've screwed that up. That was a wasted bit of usage then. Darn it. Right, now he's immune to magic, but immune to physical attack. Let's just see what Hammer Blow looks like. I can't honestly say I've seen it. Wow. Whoa, that was powerful, man. Killed him in one. Now that's all well and good, but where is the other area here? Is it down on the bottom level? Ah, yes it is. So I know there's a fairly good weapon for Rose here, I think. That confuses. Oh, well, it missed everyone. That was handy. Silver megaphone. Not what I wanted. I know there's a... I think it's called Twin Viper, and it's a weapon for Yuffie. Rose. God damn it. Now that leads back there, so if I go this way... Please be it. Twin Viper. Or is it for Rose? It might not be. Oh, it is. Good. And it's got one more slot on it as well. That's what she said. So... you can have... We're going to start levelling up the added effects materia. If I were you, I wouldn't really waste much time in here, because with the normal enemies, that is, because a lot of them, they're just an absolute pain to fight. What I would advise you to do is go upstairs to the safe room that we passed earlier. This one. Now, here, inside that there safe, is one of the most toughest creatures we will have fought yet. In the next video, folks, we'll be taking it on. Okay, folks, well, here we go. Now, the way to open this safe, you can look around the mansion, and there are a few clues scattered everywhere, but the correct combination is as follows. Right 36, left 10, right 59, and I think I'm going to be too slow here, 59, then 97. Failed. I know why I failed it though. Basically, you can't go past the number at all, so I've got to get bang on 10, then 59, then exactly 97. Boom! Toughest boss in the game up until this point, and actually for quite a while. I hate this guy. Throw everything you've got against this idiot. Specifically, you want to be throwing magic attacks at him. Because when you've got rid of half of his HP, which I think is about 3,000, he'll turn into either his physical form or his magic form. Now you want to get him into his magic form. Because his physical form, if you basically take off half of his HP with physical attacks, or the last hit that drops him under 50%, in his physical form he can do about 2k damage per hit, and would wipe me out in seconds. See if we can poison him. I don't think laser will work on him. Let's give him a beta. Now I'm saving that limit break to when he morphs. Okay, he hasn't morphed yet, but he must be getting close. Nope, surprisingly, still hasn't gone yet. Poison him? Yes, poisoned. Good. Ah, there he goes. He's switching now. We got his magic. That's good. We got his magic mode. Now he should take a bit of extra damage against physical attacks here. Yep. Right, okay, if we can get a Clim Hazard in. This should do a lot of damage. And he's gone. Tough boss, but if you know the tricks, easy. Cosmo Memory, that is Nanaki's ultimate limit break. Odin materia. Now that is a good thing to have. I'm tempted to actually replace something on Cloud with that. Ooh, now that is tempting, because if we link Odin with added effect on a weapon what it does is it gives it the death ability. So when he hits something, he's got a chance to kill it with one hit. What to do? We do definitely need to take Odin with us. There's no two ways about that. That'll do. Now what you need to do now is we picked up a key as well there, you might have noticed. That is actually the key, literally, to our next character. Now down in this horrible corridor, I think I've found him. Have I? No, I haven't. Good. There is an enemy in here, folks, who is arguably more difficult than some bosses, I would argue. Douche. That should do a good bit of damage because they're flying enemies and that's a wind attack. Oh, I didn't kill him? That sucks. Come on, kill them all, please. Oh, nice hit. I'm going to save that hammer blow, just in case I come up against the enemy down here. I think it's called Yang. I seem to recall it being called. And trust me, he is one of the most annoying normal enemies in the game. We can now open this door, and there's a coffin here. I don't see why not. And why are you just sleeping in a coffin? Well, you're a charmer. Let's talk about Sephiroth for a bit. Yeah, so he knows that name as well. This guy's very informed. You loser, why not? Oh, stop crying, man. He was a bit of a weirdo. Now, we've definitely been here before. Ah, look who it is. What reunion? I wish this twig had stopped bloody speaking in riddles. Wow. Right, if he's going to give us more materia, I'm not complaining. Destruct materia is handy. Let me show you it. De-barrier, so that breaks the barrier. De-spell, I can't remember what that does. But death is the ability that you want it for. So we are actually going to switch. That's good. We've nearly got Earth 2 there as well. That ain't bad. Please don't be Yang. Please. Oh, fuzz. It is him. I hate this twid. Oh, it's Ying. I truly hate this fool. There's two of them, you see. And I bet Hammer Blow doesn't work on them. Because technically they're classed as a linked enemy. I knew that wouldn't work. I hate this guy. You know what? I'm not even fighting them, folks. They just take so long to kill, it's not even funny. Ugh, horrible things. I don't know if there's just one of them, or if there's a few, but... Oof. But at least we've got a target of where Sephi's going. Do 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 do. We don't even really need to do much fighting in here, because we've leveled up quite a bit when we were waiting for Yuffie. Rose. Damn it. Alright, we'll go for a quick rest, I think. Thank you. Well, they've got one way to go here, folks. We can't take the buggy with us, so we've got to drop that for now. One place to go, and that is into this cave. But I think I shall tackle that Hold on, there's a save point. I'm trying to think where the next save point is. Sorry these last two videos have been kind of short, but it's because I've got actually a bit of stuff to do in real life. So anyway, until next time folks, until then we'll be taking on the caves. Welcome back folks, let's continue on. Enter the Nibelheim mountain range. Now I've been here once before, we came here with Sephiroth and Cloud in the flashback. Same enemies, some of them, just watch out for them. There's a very good sword for Cloud though, that we're going to go pick up now. I'm still nervous about this Let's Play. I'm really not sure if people are enjoying it. I know that's a silly thing to say, but I guess I'm just a bit nervous about this game because it's been ages since I've played it, you see, so I hope you're enjoying it anyway. Now I think we're at roughly the stage of the game where at this point Matra Magic starts to sort of lose its power. Right, come on Cloud. Let's hope this is your killing blow to give you your limit level 3. But it won't be, but we can hope. Nope. Where is your limit break, Mr. Cloud? Now that is a very important item up there. It should be the Rune Blade. Yes, now look, it's a bit more powerful than the Force Stealer, but it's got one more slot. That's what she said, so we can put something in it. We are going to put in it tough one, but that all materia, because then that that elemental's nearly leveled up as well. Could put steel in it, actually. We'll go with this for now, anyway. Oh, hold on, enemy launcher. Is that a double weapon for Barret? Ah, no. It's a new weapon for him, but problem is it's only got normal growth. So there's no point switching to that, unfortunately. Diddle-diddle-diddle-dim-bom-bom. I'm just going to show you Odin now, because Odin kicks arse. Now watch this for a summon, folks. Oh yes. Easily my favourite summon. It basically kills any group of normal enemies. There's a very good chance that that type will show up. But the other Odin summon that you can get is a summon where he comes and just hits them with a lance. Now he uses the lance item more when you're up against like bosses and stuff, which you couldn't get an instant kill against. Just see how much damage we can do physically to these guys. Oh, they're weak against fire. Nice. Down, 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 down. Oh, come on. Cloud must be so close to getting his level 3 limit. Hold on a minute, isn't there another... item around here somewhere. I think there's an item there that we're missing. Yes, it is. You go up here. Yeah, see, nearly forgot about that one. So these things have got roughly about 1000 HP. It's quite a lot, really. Now it's a long way up this, as you can see. Gonna have to start running from these battles because I don't have the MP to survive it. Come on, get out of there. Come on. Down, 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 down. Plus barrette. Now that is a item for Nanaki. I believe it's very similar to the Rune Blade in that it's a 4-slot item with double growth. Now if that's the case, I'm actually going to switch Nanaki back in, because I just need to make sure that I'm getting the most AP for my materia as possible. Ah, yes, this area. Now, I know that if you go down 2 or 4, you get an item. I'm going to have to take a guess here. Now, what is 4? Ah, an all materia. Okay. And I think if we go back up... Ah, I've messed up there. If you go back up, you can pull that ladder down. Damn it, I knew there was some kind of trick down here. Messed up there a little bit. Well, that is a boss there, but do not fight him yet if you can help it. If I drop... I just want to make sure that plus barrette is what I think it is. Yes, it is. Good. So he's been promoted. You're back on the team, Nanaki. I think that's how I had him set up, I think. That was it, actually. Hold on, he might not have had a summon, actually. Hold on a minute, no, he definitely didn't have a summon. You don't need a summon, mate. Let's also have you with a... revive. Okay, boss fight. Not to be taken lightly, this guy. Whew. Let's do this. Materia Keeper. Tough boss. Douche. Now this guy, from what I remember, he actually absorbs... He absorbs fire, I think. Come on, Odin. Nice. I don't think laser's going to affect him because he's classed as a boss, but we can try. Nope, didn't affect him. That's fine. Let's try and get a poison in. It's not bad. Could be better though. I need him to use his special ability. He's got a special ability called... He's got a special ability called Trine, which is a very powerful enemy skill. Now come on, where's Trine, you little sod? Whew, that's powerful. That's going to knock him out, potentially. Oh no, very nearly though. Ah, he's nearly dead, that's why. Okay. Trine, that's it. Could not cloud out that. Oh no, did quite well there. Come on, finish him off, Cloud. This should be the killing blow. Douche. Oh, no, still not dead. God. This guy hits really hard. Whew. Let's give it a white wind. That'll heal 849 on everyone. Still kicking, I'm impressed. Oh, he's not pulling any punches today. Right, this has got to be the finishing blow, Cloud. You've got to finish it here. Come on, Cloud. God, you're still alive! I really want Cloud to get the killing blow, you see. Oh, I think I just used lightning. I don't think I should have done. Gotcha! God, he was a bit of a long fight. Gem ring. Counter materia. Now that's a good thing to have. Counter attack. Counter attacks when damage is incurred. So if you combine that with Cloud's cover materia, that is very good to have. Trust me. Can we go back up? I'm trying to work out if we can go back up top or not. Oh, Gold Dragon will fight you. Because you are carrying... Whew, that's powerful. I'm going to run away for the time being, I think. Because we're not really at a point to fight him. We need to heal. That's okay, I should have healed before we did that actually. Now those dragons are handy because they actually have gold armour on them, which I think is the best you can get at this point. But I don't know how important it is actually stealing from them, because either way... Either way, you will still get... You'll get gold armlets from the next town anyway, from what I remember. I'm not interested in these, because these have a horrible ability. The big purple ones, anyway. How do I get that? Good, a dragon. I will fight this one. Nice hit there. Very nice hit, Rose. Now come on, stop being a dude. Ah, gold armlet, that's all I want. Well, that's not good attacking Cloud, you know, man. If you attack Cloud, you get killed. Come on, Nanaki, give it him. Basically, that puts Nanaki in like Super Saiyan mode. Doosh. I'd like him, if possible, to hit Rose, but he ain't gonna do it. Gotcha. Nice. All material leveled up. Now the gold armour. Yep. It's basically very similar to the silver, but it has a linked slot. Which means... Just thinking of the best person to give it to. Well, I could, actually. Probably best to give it to Rose, I think. Because then what I can do is... if I switch those around, elemental, then earth damage versus her is halved, or then she is protected against death and poison. Yes, I'll go with that one. How do you get that, I wonder? Ah, that's how you get that. Elixir. Not very useful. Although for leveling up later in the game, elixirs are definitely needed. So when you can, if you can stock up on a few, it's a good idea. You know what? I'm just gonna run. Sometimes there's no point fighting just because it takes so long and wastes so much MP. We're at a comfortable level at the moment anyway. Ah no, is that the elemental materia? Yes! Good. Now that elemental is only there if you choose that option earlier on where it says... what does it say now? When you're playing the piano in the flashback and you have to say you jammed on it. That's the only time that will show up. I'll tell you what. If we put elemental in there, because to be fair, we're not going to keep using Choco Mog. It's just not powerful enough anymore. I know people will say, well, you can use it for other things, because it does have a chance to actually stop the opponent. But even so, the times I've seen it happen are, well, negligible. How do I get that? Anything good? Sniper CR. Oh, bloody hell, I've just remembered I forgot Vincent. How stupid am I? Vincent is that guy who we spoke to in the basement of the Shinra mansion. I was supposed to go back and talk to him to get him to come with us. What an idiot am I, honestly. Damn. I hate things that are immune to it. Just thinking as well, it might be an idea to switch around Odin onto Cloud. That's probably a good idea. Counter it. Goodbye. See, counter attack pays for itself. It really does. Clear Tranquil. Nice. That's Rose's level 2. Second level 1, even. And we're going to give that to Odin for one reason. To Cloud even, because he doesn't have any other abilities, you see, so he can get the most use out of Odin, because he's got the most MP, and I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Switch those around. Not bad. Keep on moving. We're getting closer and closer to the reactor. Can't believe I left Vincent in the basement. I'll have to go back and get him a bit later. He's an optional character just like Rose is, so, you know. Now you must remember this bit. This is where Cloud had his final confrontation with Sephiroth ages ago. I don't know if we have to actually go in here, but I thought we'd go anyway. No, it's locked. Oh, why does sneezing feel so good? So we didn't even have to come here, folks, but I came anyway. That's what she said. Ah yes, there's another exit over there. Now I think that leads back to the top area. Don't use it on Cloud, please. Not on Cloud. Penis. I hate that ability. It's basically paralyzed. Come on, Cloud. Own all three of them. Come on, Odin, my lad. Come on. Boom. Potentially, that could be Cloud's level 3 limit. Nope, still not. God damn it. That is taking absolutely ages to acquire. Ah, yes, it does lead here. See, we should have done this the first time, folks. Pulled that ladder down. I think I went in number 4 last time, so I'm going to go in number 2. See what I can find this time. I won't mind one more dragon. Ooh, nice. These guys are dying straight away. Nice. God, he's built, man. Let's go down number 2 this time, see where it takes us. Power Soul, I'm not really sure what that is. I think there's a few other items you can actually get. I think if you go down number 6 you can get an item. But I think we've got the majority of what we needed from here. So we can actually leave. You can see we're across from where we left the buggy. And we are continuing on. The place we're aiming for is there. Do 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 do. God, I love that counter attack, honestly. Nice, level up. This would be Rocket Town. Hence the big rocket. There is some upgrades for you here, should you want them. We'll definitely buy one of those. See, earrings are good. What can we sell? Sell 2 carbons. Sell that. Sell that. Do 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 do. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. 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 That's about right, I think. Have a quick look round, see if there's out to steal. Doesn't look like there is. Nice little place they've got here though. This is a nice looking inn. No TV though in the room. I found that a bit annoying. I'll talk to this old man. Don't know if it's going to let me yet. Now he should give us something. The Yoshiyuki. Now the Yoshiyuki, funny sounding name I know, is a very powerful weapon for Cloud. However, it only becomes powerful after party members have been killed and are actually knocked out in battle. That's when it powers up, you see. Now, this magic I wouldn't really bother buying. Barrier is like magic barrier and normal barrier. We've got Mighty Guard for that. Exit allows us to leave battles quicker. It also has like an ability that sends the enemy away from battle, so you can use it in that capacity, but I wouldn't really advise it. It's not that useful. I love it how people just sort of let us just wander around their houses randomly. I like Rocket Town. It's got some nice looking places. They seem to be quite bored, but, well, if the town's happy, don't know what they're getting bored about. Anyway, I'm not going to continue on past Rocket Town just yet. I'm going to save outside and go take another break. So, I shall see you in the next video. And welcome back, folks. Let's get back into Rocket Town. Now, the thing we need from here is we need to recruit our next character. Oh yes, we've got one more, well we've got two more to get when we go back and get Vincent. Now if we go in this house, then run out back, we find a nice looking plane, and I'm supping on some Coca-Cola. Through a straw. Rose, you're gonna have to tie that criminal record of yours down a bit. I'm Cloud. That's quite a funny line. Oh, I like that. Nanaki, otherwise known as the... I think that's the first time I've properly laughed in this Let's Play yet. Nanaki, otherwise known as Nanaki. Ah, funny. See, calling them by different names definitely has its advantages. Now it's that captain that we're going to recruit, folks. Where's she gone? Oh, there's a chest. Drill arm, that's for Barrett. That's a melee weapon for him. Where's Thingy gone? Or do we have to go to the rocket actually? Do 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 no 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 boom 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 ba-dum 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 boom ba-dum 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 boom ba-dum 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 boom ba-dum ba-dum boom ba-dum ba-dum boom psh psh boom ba-dum ba-dum. Here he is. This, folks, is Sid. Otherwise known as Captain. Now, I was thinking of renaming this guy Harry, as is he probably the closest character that would fit, but I'm going to stick with Sid. Can we borrow the tiny Bronco, please? You little fuzzer. What war is it that everyone's referring to? Oh, Coca-Cola, man. It's my drug. If I could make love to a drink, it would be Coca-Cola. Calm down, man. Well, you're in luck then today, Sid, because the President is coming. Now, Sid, I'm going to tell you a bit about him. He's going to be my final third character. The reason Sid is coming with me is because he has one of the... probably the third strongest limit break in the game. A good combination of limit breakers is Cloud, Barrett, and Yuffie. Rose, for God's sake. Because all of their, I think, level... Cloud and Sid's level 4 limit breaks hit multiple times. And Rose's level 3 hits quite a few times. But so does Beret's final attack. Now his level 4 hits, I think it's 10 times, but it hits for 1.5 damage. So it's basically 1.5 damage than what I'd usually do. So that is why I'm going with Sid, and only because I like Barrett, right, but I don't want to take him in a party with me. I just prefer Sid's final limit break. That is all. Let's go back to the captain's house actually first. And just bear with me one moment. Sorry about that, I was just testing something. So we're back in this house. He did, Shara, yes. Don't lie, Cloud. No, don't shout at her, man. Now, you'll probably be thinking that Sid is a bit of a twat here. And he is to a degree. I love that line. Sit down in those chairs and drink your goddamn tea. I love that line. Don't know why. You pissed? What you been drinking? Do do do. Do 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 do. What did you do, Shara? God, he's a rude twonk. Do do do. He's a cool character, right, Sid, but he's kind of like Barrett in a way. He's got a bit of an attitude problem. Who is the little beep? Don't kill her, you twink. You don't mind? You're gonna die just so a rocket can take off? Come on, that is not worth it. Stop the launch, you twat. I mean, twonk. Are you... Oh. Cancel the launch, you fool. Cancel the launch. Now. She's your friend, for God's sake. Who cares? There's a human life at risk here. Stop the launch, you twonk. Aye, shut it down. Aww. And voila, wait for present day, Rocket Town. Ta-da! So the rocket's been sort of leaning that way all this time. Well, that's good. That's what he should have done. You know what, I've just decided as well, I'm going to keep calling Rose Yuffie anyway. Because I keep calling her Yuffie, so I might as well just do it. Oh, shut up about the tea. I don't even like tea. God, you're a rude... Oh, it's that fat guy. Do 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 do. You are fat though. Honey, lard in tea. You are a weirdo. It is a cool looking plane though, even if it is pink. Can't say I'm a fan of the pinkness. Why would a president of Shinra want to borrow a tiny plane? What the hell are you on about, man? You've got an airship, haven't you? I'll talk to Palmer, alright. Come on, fat boy. Yes, you have. Boss fight. Don't you slap your ass in front of me, laddo. Come on, blast him, Nanaki. Whoa, he's weak against that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Odin. Alley-oop. What goes up must come boom down. Just wish I could poison him. Come on, fat man. There's a plane moving behind you, by the way. You coward. Oh god, that scene. I always just think, what the hell? They're just like showing someone getting knocked over. Quite bad, really. Edding coat. That's a new armour. Come on, Yuffie. Wait, it's taking off. We ain't got a pilot, have we? How the heck is that thing flying? God, what is up with that soldier's leg? Did you see that then? And why the hell? I just don't understand it, like. Why on earth would, like, the President of Shinra need a civilian's aircraft? Diddle-a-doon, diddle-a-doon, diddle-a-diddle-a-diddle-a-doon, diddle-a-doon, diddle-a-doon, diddle-a-diddle-a-diddle-a-doo, ba-da-ba-da-boom, ba-da-ba-boom. Calm down, Sid. You're so mean to her, you know, Sid. Good on you, Sid. That's kind of a rude thing to say, Nanaki. He has a valid point. Now this is an interesting part here, what Rose says. Now, the tiny Bronco can only go on shorelines, for the record. Now, whatever you do, don't land on the west continent just yet. What we want to do first, really, we can go down rivers with it, you see. So we can go in some different areas. We can go along shallow water. Just thinking where I should go first, really. I wouldn't mind actually trying to get up to Bone Village, but I'm not really sure how you do it. Bone Village is right up. If we keep going north now, it's on that middle top continent. I don't know how difficult or how easy it is to get through these straits of water to get there. It ain't this way, because this get... Oh no, hold on, can I go around there? Yes, I can. I think what I remember is if you want to get up to Bone Village, you've got to like go around the outside of the island. So it could be a bit of a long trek. I'm actually going to save here, folks. I'm just going to do a bit of eating, and then we shall be back. So I'll see you shortly. Welcome back, folks. I've only done one thing. I've changed Yuffie's name back to Yuffie, because it was not working with Rose. So, you can do that on the PC version with a bit of tweaking. So, yes, she has become Yuffie again. So we are going to try, if we can, and get to Bone Village, folks. Now, we actually aren't too far away. Down, 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 down. Got two things to do in this part of the game, folks. Optional things, and then we're going to go off and do the Wutai side quest, the people who know it. We've first got to get to Bone Village, which we're not too far away from. But as well as that, there's Bone Village. As well as that, we've got to go pick up Vincent, who I forgot about before. do want to buy something, yes. Now, diamond bangles are nice, but rune armlets are nicer. Double materia growth. Do do down down. Just thinking, I might as well get 4. I mean 3. Sorry. Sell me rubbish stuff. What is that Edding coat? I've forgotten. Oh, look at that. That is nice, but as mad as it sounds, I think what might be an idea is if we just give everybody rune armlets. I know what you're gonna say is that it gets rid of all the linked materia that we had. Now that is true, but now that is a bit annoying in that we don't have any linked materia now. But at the same time, it means that every bit of materia that we've got on us will be getting double AP, which is something you just can't pass up. Now, my next target would be Nibelheim, but I'm just wondering if there might be some way that I can get to the forests of Mediel. And if that's the case, I'm going to spend some time leveling up. I don't know if you can at this point, though. Now, Mediel is the continent in the bottom right corner, which we are heading down to now. I've got to get over there. I think we might just be able to, you know, folks. I don't think we can actually get to the town of Mediel, but maybe we can. If we can get round the other side, we can go to Mediel already. But that surely cannot be right. There's no way we can get over there. Surely. No, we can't. Right. Well, that's okay. If we can't, then we can't. But we still need to somehow get into the forests of Mediel. There's Mediel right there. We can very nearly get to it. I wonder if we can get round the other side. I think this could... No, we can't get around the other side. Okay. I'll tell you what, we'll leave Mediel for now. Can always come back there later. Right, in that case then, we need to get back to Nibelheim. Boom, 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 boom. That's Cosmo Canyon area-ish. Dead end. Well played. Ah no, we're at Gagonga. Okay. This little house here, by the way, folks, you can use it to pick up Aeris's limit break, her final one. I don't often go there though, because what you've got to do is you've got to get a piece of mithril from the mithril mines, which are over on the other continent. You can only get mithril, I think, if you've got an even number of battles fought. Which means that there's a guy in there who, if you've got an even number, will give you a piece of mithril. If you've got a odd number, then you get something else. Where's Nibelheim? Nibelheim's over here. Is it? Yep, there's Nibelheim. I'm getting slow down again. I know why though. Still got something running in the background, you see. Can't believe I forgot Vincent. Nope, not interested. Does feel better calling her Yuffie. I love the name Rose, but I just couldn't get used to calling her it. Now are you, Mr. Emo? Who are you? Ah, you're an ex-Turk, eh? You can call him what you want, but we're going to go with Vincent. He's a bit of a weird guy, is our Vincent. Now, interestingly enough, these two men have a kind of intertwined past. Vincent, as well as being in this game, he has his own game. He actually is the lead protagonist in Dirge of Cerberus. It's a nice name, Lucretia. So you're screwed up, basically, Vincent. Well said, Yuffie. He's a bit of a, well, he's a massive weirdo, is Vincent. You very well might do. Yuffie'd still kick your ass. And to be fair, he's a comfortable enough fighter. He's the final character. He is a ranged attacker as well, but I think I mentioned that before. I'll try and run away, but if I can get Odin in first, another 3 kills to Cloud's thing might actually give us, hopefully, Cloud's level 3. Come on, Odin. Boom. God, I love Odin. Nice. All materia leveled up. Now our next area to go to is probably... I think we need to go back to Coral. Down, 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 down. Because we have to go back to the gold saucer. We've got to go find Dio. I think I better save outside the gold saucer, because when I get there, I've got a little bit to do. Although actually, I might have to go level up a bit first. I think I will. Just trying to think of the best way to do this, folks. Because what happens is when we go back to the gold saucer, we have got a battle square to do, which means it'll be Cloud one-on-one against loads of different monsters. Now, is this the closest we can actually get to the gold saucer? I bet it is. No matter, we shall have to go this way, because it's the only way to go. Ah, these are annoying, these things. I'll try and escape, but... Well, thanks for that, mate. That'll heal us again, because that's what Clear Tranquil does. It's not as powerful, though, as like Eris's healing limits, but it's still handy. Them flying sickles hit fairly hard. Go on, Cloud. Cut him in half. I love Odin. Boom! Nice, we've got Earth 2 now. Our materia is coming along very nicely. Well, I'm going to leave the video here because I've got to go play about in the gold saucer, and I think whilst I'm there, I'm going to go build up some GP. So I'm going to save outside, in fact. And when we come back, it could be quite a lot different. But anyway, until then, folks, until then, and I'll see you next time. Okay, well, welcome back, folks. Welcome back to Let's Play Final Fantasy VII and the Necroscope, and we are back once again. Now, I've switched things around a little bit here. I have gone and bought Cloud a new weapon. I've also spent a lot of time playing in the gold saucer, getting some GP. We now have a lifetime pass, which costs us 300 GP, which isn't too difficult to get from the Wonder Square. You can see from the time difference I've been grinding for quite a while. That's what she said. Anyway, well, we've got to go next, as we have to go to the Battle Square. Now, I have built Cloud around basically being able to survive. He has got Odin and added effect, so that means that his weapon has a death property straight away. He attacks with wind. Smelly guy. And basically, he is built to survive in the Battle Square. The Battle Square is a 8-round fight with no resting allowed, in which we have to basically kill everything. Because that thing there, my friends, right in front of us, is a keystone. God, look at him! We're not sleeping with you. Ugh. Now, this is what I meant, folks. This can be difficult. Now that isn't a difficult one. Gonna put myself in tranquilizer. Please be lucky 7. Whew, good. Now, see what I mean here, folks? The fact that he counters with death, it really helps in this fight. This is basically endurance. I went back and stole a lot of those right arms. Okay, weapon's broken now. I went and stole a lot of them. Now, even though the weapon's broken, that does not mean that the death effect is broken. It's all about saving an MP in this fight. Oh, please don't get all materia broken. Oh, lucky again. Damn. Okay, it's time for a white wind. That'll get rid of tranquilize, I think, but... Trust me, folks, get a few right arms for this bit of the game, because it is so handy. They're so easy to steal as well. Okay, come on, something good. Holy fuzz. So lucky then. Okay. These are getting a right arm straight away. Please don't get all materia broken. I've got my eyes closed as I'm picking. Mother of God. I swear to God, I am not looking when I'm picking that. Oh, now these things are bad. We're going to have to kill these quick. 300 I knew it was going to do 300 damage. This could easily wipe us out. It's such a horrible attack, that. And that thing's still alive. I don't care, I'm going to use an elixir. Oh god, this is going to be bad. If I get towed, I'm in a bad state. Please get cure. Oh, fuzzy hell, that was lucky. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was something else, that was. This, folks, can quite easily be, at this point in the game, one of the most difficult parts to pull off. Oh, I swear to God, if I get materia broken now, I'm so screwed. Right. What? Oh boy! That was lucky again! Oh my God. That was too amazing. That was ridiculously lucky. Now, is he going to fall off his swing? Yes, he is. Right, take a right arm. Impressive, still alive. Still alive. Wow, he's strong against that. This must be the last fight. It's gotta be. Oh yes, and we're through. Now you would not believe how many times I've test recorded that. And I've screwed it up each time. Keystone and a protect vest, a choco feather. Not bad. Now choco feather, dexterity plus 10. Not bad. Not bad at all. Anyway, we can now go back to using exactly what we were using before. Cloud. I think I might keep it this way actually at the moment and just have Nanaki as the thief. Yeah, I'll keep it as this way for now. Now, did I actually get any battle points for that? No. Usually when you actually participate in the battle square, you actually get battle points after each fight. And what that means is that you get so many battle points means you can get a new item. So we can now leave the gold saucer again. Oh, okay, maybe we can't. So basically, we're stuck in a gambler's paradise. It sounds reasonable enough, I guess. Do 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 do. Well, you should have been listening then, Barrett. And to be fair, you don't need to. All that does, it just gives everyone a summary. But if you've been following, you're pretty much with it. Even though I choose I didn't want to, we've got to. Damn it. You can be an idiot at times. That so sounds like a line out of Resident Evil. Can you feel it too? Can you play? Yes, sir. The black materia. Now, where that little piece of information came from, I'm not sure. Ah, the Naki's got something to do with it. But what do they play in the whole grand scheme of things? Neither do I, Eris. Neither do I. And one by one, everyone gives us their opinion. You won't go mad, Nanaki. Agreed. You'll get through it, man. And Sid's already asleep, the legend himself. Now, depending on what happens here, I'm either going to be really annoyed or really happy. Oh, fuzz to... Oh! Fuzzing hell. All that blooming work, and I still didn't get the date I was after. Oh my. Basically, folks, at this point in the game, depending on the answers that you're given to conversations, depending on who you had in your party, you can get a few different dates. Now, Eris is the normal one. I spent a good 2 hours building up earlier when I got Yuffie. I spent a good 2 hours, I think it was, constantly finding her, then answering the wrong questions, so that I built up my affection value with her. And even though I did all that, I still did not get the Yuffie date. Oh, that is frustrating, man. Oh, for the love of fuzzing elephants. Well, we've still got a date, so I might as well enjoy it. Oh, I cannot believe that. Oh, you don't understand how annoyed I am. All that bloody work. I can only think of one way how I could go back and get the date that I want. And even then it's not definite. Oh, fuzzing hell. Ugh. No, just move on, Richard. It's not a mega important part of the game, but I just really wanted to show it. I mean, if you look in the descriptions next to this video, there'll probably be a link to the Yuffie date. But it's just my favourite, and I've only ever got it once. And it was years and years and years ago. Play the lead in tonight's show? I think not. Now you can have some fun with this one. Alfred, that's us. Now this is some Resident Evil style acting. We shall talk to the wizard. The princess's measurements. I have been expecting ... you. You can you can really give some funny answers here. But we're gonna go with the real way. We're gonna say the evil Dragon King. What the hell? I don't remember this bit. Why were they holding the... Oh my god, Cloud. Well played. I agree with you, Eris. What the hell just happened? I have no clue what just happened there. I have never had that outcome. Now, one of the absolute funniest dates you can get is, I'm not kidding you, you can actually take Barrett. Oh, and the Barrett date is funny. Now you can move when you're sitting here. What I really like about the Yuffie date though is that you actually kiss, which really shocked me because she's the youngest of the cast. She's 17. I just found it interesting. I don't know. Hoo ha, hoo ha, hoo ha, hoo ha. It's a very cool chocobo race. To be fair though, I will give the game some credit. This is pretty much the canon date. Even though I'm a Yuffie fan, it's quite clear, even if you haven't played the game and you're just watching the Let's Play, it's quite clear that the love interest is Eris. Tifa as well to a degree, but the game really just pushes it into Eris's arms, and that's fine, I don't mind her anymore, but I just really wanted the Yuffie date. Now again, this is a very interesting bit of information to get. I've never really understood what she means by that. That'd be so nasty to say. Don't you like being with me? No, I don't. But we won't say that. I'm so annoyed I didn't get the Yuffie date. Oh, what's Kate Sith doing? It's got the keystone. What the heck? Where the hell does he think he's going? I see you, fat boy. Where did he go then? I missed which one he went into. There he is. Why the hell is he running from us? Come here. Get your fat bum back here. What the fuzz? You traitorous little thing. You fuzzing hell. God damn you. Bloody hell. With a traitor like you, I don't think so. Do not take him with you, Cloud. I agree. Just like once a cheater, always a cheater. Fuzz you, you stupid fat cat. Gah. You hurt her. God damn you. We'll pay him back one day, folks, I assure you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fair enough, Eris. We'll let you come for this one. We shall also take with us Yuffie or Nanaki. I think we'll probably take Yuffie. Only because she's a ranged attacker. We shall give her as well. I need to sort of reorder my my items, really. Oops. Okay, well, if we switch you out for Nanaki, then we drop all his stuff and switch Yuffie back in. We're good to go. Hold on, I did that wrong then, didn't I? You know, for this place, I think I'm gonna have Eris as my main healer, I think. So if that's the case, she can also have bear with me, folks, while I get all this sorted. If I drop that for that, that for that, and actually, you drop that. That's pretty much it, folks, I think. Okay, that's about as good as we're going to get, I think. So, without further ado, we're going to continue on our way. So until then, folks, until then. Oh, you seriously, folks, have no idea how frustrating that is. My God. Ugh. I cannot quite believe that. It's just not even funny. I'm sorry. The one goddamn day that I was after. And I don't get it. And I don't flumping get it. I'm not going to forget that. That is going to stay in my head till the end of this Let's Play. All that damn work, man. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, for the love of baby Jesus and the orphans. You know what? I'm that mad. I'm gonna hit all of you with a bait on. I'm not. Oh, my God. Right, shut up about it, Richard. It's over. You can't do aught about it. You tried, but you failed. So fuzzing annoying. Oh, that's a healing thing. Well, thanks for that, you strange enemy. Da-da-da-down, down, 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 down. Stop moaning, god damn it. Still can't believe... Shut up! Stop dwelling on it. What's done is done. This, however, is where the Temple of the Ancients is. Now, if you come here earlier, you can't actually do much. And for some reason, people tend to find Yuffie. The first time they find her, for a lot of people, is in this forest outside here. Down, down, down. Well, she's definitely communicating with something. Ah, one of those guys with the black robes on. What a strange little thing that was. To sing? What on earth does he mean? Well, at least we got it back. Anyway, getting on with things. Put the keystone in the altar. And wait for it. Welcome to the Temple of the Ancients, folks. Agreed, Yuffie. Now this place is tough, only because, as you can tell, it's a maze. No two ways about it. Now, I have got to get my bearings first here. Now we go down here. Trident, that's for Sid. I think the way we're going now is actually the right way, so I might not want to go this way. Down, down, da 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 down, boom, boom. Okay, that thing looks scary, but I don't think it will be. Damn, that was not very clever, using fire magic on something that uses fire. Well played there, Yuff. You know what, for now, let's run. Okay, now that leads up there, but I have a really bad feeling that I shouldn't be going this way yet. Turbo weather. Where's this go? Aha, okay. That leads us down here. Rocket punch. Do 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 boom 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 now now now. Nice hit there, Cloud. Nice. Elemental leveled up. Level up. Okay, that leads down there. Good. I think I've solved this. So that means we can go underneath those stairs and get that purple materia. Which I can't remember what it does though, that one. Luck plus. Nice. Right, that's got to go over the Choco one, I'm afraid. Choco, you are not being used anymore, I'm afraid. Good, Chocoball there is going to level up soon as well. It's good to get Chocoball there to the top level early as possible, really. Dee-doo, dee-doo. Now, how on earth do you get... How do you get that chest there is what I can't understand. Well, that leads into here, does it? Well, we don't want to go here yet. Boom, ba da 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 down, boom, boom. Down, 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 down. God, that didn't kill it. Nice, one down. I'm just thinking, actually, I should really give Eris some healing, some attack magic, not just the barrier. Down da down da 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 down da down da down da down da 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 ba down ba down ba down ba down ba down. So if we switch, she should have Earth, actually, I think, for now. How do you get that other treasure box? Do do doom boom 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 da da doom da 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 doom. If we go along here, then down now now now. Ha! Missed. Good, that was lucky that it was only Eris who managed to get her attack off. Great, that did next to no damage, so well played, folks. That ain't gonna work because we're a frog. Oh, fuzzing hell, I hate that frog jab. Annoying thing is, right, it cancels out if they use frog jab again. No, don't use it on her, you div. Oh, screw this. Don't know why they put annoying enemies in the game like that. Right, if we go down this one again, then to get that other chest, we must have to go this way. Oh, see, how do you get that other chest? Maybe we can't get it yet. That's what's coming to mind. I think it's a ribbon. Now that I think about it, I think that chest is a ribbon. Now that I think about it, I don't think you get it from here. Well, no, that's going back the way we came, so that ain't right. Beep boo doo 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 doo. I do hate this place. Doodle doodle doo 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 doo. Oh, I'm not fighting. Oh, they were saying that it'd be really handy if one of them used Frog Song on Cloud. No, not Frog Jab. Frogs. They just make it so much work killing those groups. Mind Source, not bad. Neum, Neum. What? At least that's a little bit of info about him. Silver rifle, not bad. You actually sell things. Fair enough. We can save here as well. That might be a good idea. Yes, I think I shall indeed save here. And I shall see you in the next video.